place spot.
Huh. You got it working?
Yep.
Awesome.
Continue. Let's transfer. Can you read all this junk I don't care about? Next. Next. There is an AC adapter charged. Come on, don't be stupid. Let's go with the official one. It's gonna be annoying as all get out.
Oh, that worked.
Okay. Sir Sue. Let it do its thing here. Start receiving data. Okay. Okay, now we're just waiting for it to do its thing here. Oh, this fell off. That's a bit annoying. That room's being off-centered a little bit. Goodness gracious. Calculating time. Wow. Thanks. Gang, gang. Now we're just waiting for this to do its thing. Uh-huh. If you guys want it, you guys can go home. And I can meet you tomorrow even, if that's what you want. Because you look dead.
Because you shot my dad. Haven't seen for so long.
It has like 7 minutes, so if you can wait 7 minutes.
I can hold the bat here for 7 minutes.
You think you can hold the bat there for 7 minutes?
Yeah.
I like how you can just see the bat out of the corner of the screen. Slightly. No, you can't anymore.
Why are your cameras open?
It's because I pulled on something, so it's whatever. I don't use this camera the whole lot. 5 minutes.
That was not 2 minutes.
Let's say 2 minutes.
No, it was 5. It was 7,
Oh.
and now it's 5.
Estimated time.
Estimated time.
That thing.
Why did it move this so fast?
Because it knows you're tired. And you've turned into...
Time doesn't stop moving fast until after 2 a.m.
We're not there yet.
I have tested this twice.
Oh, I know you have.
Sorry, what do you mean? It doesn't stop moving fast.
Time doesn't start moving fast until after 2 a.m.
This is true.
Always starts moving fast.
No. Time moves differently after 2 a.m.
Yep. Tends to.
You're weird.
You're weird.
I haven't stayed up long enough to experience that phenomenon.
I've stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Minecraft on several occasions this week. Don't you dare.
I dare.
Stayed up long enough to realize the phenomenon.
I just said I did.
Guess not.
Nerd.
You're so lucky this bat is for a child.
Are we lucky? Dang, dude's hitting him. sons. Alright. No violence on Twitch. You good over there?
She's too out of reach.
I've got two other witnesses to this phenomenon, by the way.
Yeah.
From 2 a.m. Sorry, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. Time moves faster.
Time equals fast.
Time feels slower for me at late night.
Late night slice pizza.
Tony's late night slice.
Slicers.
There's a place down in Columbus called, I think it's called Tony's Late Night Slice.
There's one is Mikey's late night.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Yes.
Rand is obsessed with it.
Dude, Mikey's Late Night Life is kinda solid, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had it, but from what I remember, it was kinda banging. From what I remember.
What do you remember?
I mean, it's been forever and a half since I've
They
eaten
have
it.
like a bunch of funky pizza.
They do. They have some odd ones. Also, I think their marketing is just hilarious. It's just like a buff pizza dude.
Yeah.
Like that's all it is. It's just a buff
They're
pizza
also
guy.
marketed towards stoners a lot.
They used to be marketed much like heavier to stoners than what they are now. They did a bunch of like rebranding, so they're more like family friendly than what they used to be.
Friendly.
Yep, friendly. Cause that's exactly what I said. Do you have a micro, Ewan?
Micro SD.
No, USB. At your place?
Micro USB?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, that's what this uses for power source.
Who's that?
Capture card, brother.
Oh. I'm just confused.
Huh?
I'm just confused.
Okay. Yep, Ewan's getting all kinds of setup.
I'm gonna be able to play Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. And be able to stream it.
And
Stream Smash Bros. And stream it from his PS5. And then, yeah.
That's what I'm excited for. Ghost of Yotei comes out.
Dude, that game's gonna be hype. They showed more footage of that today.
Really?
I think they showed screenshots and footage of Ghost of Yotei today.
That's awesome.
Well, yesterday, because it was the State of Play. I need to actually watch that. The only thing I really care about is that Marvel fighting game, dude.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I care about.
Stupid Dragon Ball MOBA.
Dragon Ball MOBA D's. The speakers are loud on this thing.
Really?
The speakers are loud.
Is it good?
Yes, it's done, Ewan.
What'd you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
I don't know what you were doing.
I was transferring the data
Oh.
from one to the other.
Fast.
Yeah, it was really fast. It's downloading my digital games now. Okay, hopefully now it will like me. Alright, Ewan. Brother. Let me get all this set up here for you.
Uh-huh.
Remind me when I still play my game.
I will never remind you.
Thank you.
Very much for your time.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
I think my Spidey shoes should be okay.
Okay. We'll find out soon. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats.
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 Did you give him your S64 dock?
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
Just in case you and your fam decide to play, you don't have to move it to the living room.
Yeah, that's so cool, man.
Make your life a little bit easier.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Man, you sound like you're just over it today.
It's so tired. Driving just makes you exhausted.
Yeah, I get that. Driving can be pretty tiring.
Especially in Columbus.
Yeah. God bless it.
Yeah, driving in Columbus anytime is tiring. I'm glad you didn't have to do it at 6 a.m.
That's
I
worse.
was in lunch rush.
6 a.m. is worse.
Yeah, 6 a.m. in Columbus is.
At least at lunch rush, people are awake,
Yeah.
driving their cars. 6 a.m. people just got out of bed and will cut you off for no reason.
This is true.
And
Honestly, I was really lucky. Everybody was super considerate whenever I was driving.
that's a first
Yep.
Probably be a last.
for Columbus, anyway.
Nobody was really nice. Every time I needed to merge over, the person behind me made me so much attention. Before I even turned on my turn signal, I was like, oh my gosh.
Heck yeah, dude. Proud. Happy for you. Okay. Let's try and get this opened.
I'm gonna make it quick.
That's not aggressive.
You're aggressive.
Sometimes.
Be aggressive.
Be oppressive?
Be aggressive.
Oppressive.
Be progressive.
Obsessive.
Be movie.
Be suggestive.
How does this sit up? Look at how fat my bag is now.
Dang, dude. That's one fat bag.
Then
That is so cool.
Bro's just farting over there.
It was absolutely tootin'.
Bro's tootin'. Rasputin.
I can't think of any rhymes.
I don't know. But you guys are good. If you guys don't want to stay here, you don't have to. I know you're inside.
It's delicious.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. You guys are big boys.
Where are my shoes? Hey, can you tie my shoes?
No.
nobody, you're 20, you can tie your own shoes.
Okay, but what if I like walked up to you one day with my shoes untied and I said, hey, can you tie my shoes?
And he'll say, nobody. You're 20.
No, I would say nobody, you're 30, you can tie your own shoes. Nobody, you're
I
30.
rapidly age.
We'll be 10 years in the future.
Oh, I forgot Abram's jumping me Sunday.
Why?
He's gonna stab me.
Why?
Because 3 years ago he says he's gonna stab me on June 15th.
That's something.
I won't be there to help you.
I thought everyone was gonna stab me.
Oh no, he's Abram.
Oh, hey, Ewan. Here's that cable.
What?
Here's the cable.
USD.
Oh, shoot.
USD?
USB.
United States dollar.
United States
United
dairy.
States dog.
Dogger.
Careful.
It's a dogger.
I know. Careful.
Why was it careful?
Hey, can you tie my shoes?
Nobody. You're 40, you can tie your own shoes.
Every time I get older.
That's how life works. Yeah, here.
No,
Yeah, here. No. No. sleepy.
Just say the word, man.
Let go of my hand. That's the word. Alright. We're done.
Today's Sleepy Joe.
Oh, okay.
Well, on a real note, though, I don't know where my shoes went.
So you don't know where your shoes went?
Yeah.
Right there, dude.
Those are your
Those are
shoes.
mine.
Those are not my shoes.
Those are his shoes.
Your shoes are right here.
They're blocking my shoes.
Why'd you say something?
I'm trying to keep you on your bro.
No, I just wanted to see how long it'd take you to find them.
Bro, you don't want to mess with an EPU, bro. That's why.
That's not there's pastime.
You do not see EPU enough. Make it into a pastime.
Like you would know. The window's not that tall, honestly.
What do you mean? It's really tall.
The window's not that tall.
For you, definitely.
No.
Dang, dude. We're getting hostile about windows.
You know I'm sensitive about my fake height, okay?
Fake
My
height.
fake hype.
Jonah's actually 7'10".
Exactly.
That tracks.
It's really scary.
See, people kept confusing me for Slender Man, but that's just because I hadn't gotten my tan yet.
That makes sense. Do you have anything to shoot there, brother?
No. See you tomorrow?
Potentially.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I knocked your shoe away. I'm sorry. I love you.
Yep, goodbye.
Say it back.
No,
I love you.
I want you.
Say it
Go
back.
home.
Say it back.
Go home. Alright. So sorry about that. That was kind of awkward. For some reason, I can't get this to work. For it to find the controller, my Pro controller. Controller can't be found. Okay, what if I tried to pair these Joy-Con to it? Will it give me the same issue? Come on. This friggin' button is so small. Why is it that none of my controllers want to find the switch? Search for... how to pair controllers. View other methods. Is there... okay, one paired. Why is it taking so long to freaking pair them? That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. There we go. Those are paired. These are paired. Okay, so why is it taking so long for this thing to pair? Huh? It's taking a long time for these things to pair. And I realized I fell from the freaking thing. This has not gone well. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good beginning. God. Not been a good beginning stream. I will say that. It's been a kind of embarrassing start to the freaking marathon. Ugh. Not the way I wanted to start this marathon. With freaking issues. Already. Alright, I'm just gonna plug it in directly. Come Pro controller. It's not that hard to ask for, right? Switch for controllers. Pro controllers. Yeah, I know. Those are paired. Great. Finally. Finally, that worked. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Those are all... Looks like those games are still downloading there, which is all fine and dandy. Wait to see if this can go. Okay. Maybe I should wait to do that until... Trying to add my wife's account onto here. Okay, cool. Now she's on here, which is great. Fine and dandy. Let's check out the eShop. Oh, that's a nice jingle. That little jingle sound, that was pretty cool. I like that. Next. Dude, it's making me verify again? Really? That's kind of dumb. I've already verified once. It's making me verify it again. That's kind of whack. Okay. Okay. First things first. We're going to get welcome tour. Continue. Back. Back. Let's see here. What was the game that I actually wanted to get? Upgrade pack. Just download. Download. Continue shopping. There's actual sounds, people. There's actual sounds. Let's see. Upgrade pack. Download. Download. Continue shopping. Welcome tour. Okay. I'm going to do this real fast so you guys can't see my stuff. Dude, okay. Skip this time. Like, skip it. Why is it making me every single time I'm doing, like, some sort of purchase or something like that? It's making me freaking do this. That's kind of annoying. Confirm. Continue shopping. Okay. Close the eShop. Cool. Got that. Got some updates going. Which is all fine and dandy. Got a lot of my virtual games downloading. Oh yes, I need to go and get. Let's see, you guys can see the screen now. I need to go and get the Switch Online, me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, see. Classics. Yo, here it is. Game Boy. I mean GameCube. Free download. Let's download this. While we're on the topic of it. Download it. Sweet. I'm just going to wait. Cancel. Man page. I'm not gonna buy that. I don't think. I'm actually removing that. I have that on Steam, so I don't need that. Let's see. Kinda wanna get Animal Crossing. Cause let's see. So I can never get rid of it. And we might just do this. Add it to the wish list. Just in case. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff downloading right now. Like a lot of stuff downloading. I kind of don't want to play any GameCube games until we get the controller tomorrow. Not going to lie, I kind of don't want to touch anything until I get the controller tomorrow. Because I had pre-ordered that. There's so much downloading right now. It's kind of crazy. Let's hop back onto. Let's see. Let me try to fix this here. Let's do this just chatting page. I know you guys are kind of blocked by the freaking monitor here, which is super annoying for this camera. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and I don't feel like fixing it right now. But we got Mario Kart World here. Let's open this guy up. If I can. This has not gone to plan at all tonight. It's kind of embarrassing. Not going to lie. How things have gone tonight. But you know what? It could be a heck of a lot worse. I will say that. It could have definitely been a lot worse tonight. So I will take what I can get. And yeah. So much trash in here. So I don't know if there's a little bit of like stuff in the background there. You can't really see it a whole lot. What's funny is so the back of this case, like the case is red, but like that's actually color behind there. You can see it right there. That's interesting. And then got the red cartridge there, which is kind of cool. Let's put this guy in. What? That's weird looking. It's like on the Switch 2 itself. Like the little flap there. See this guy here? It's weird looking. It's like a protective thing, which is nice. Okay, Mario Kart World. Okay. There's so much to download here. It's kind of nuts. I kind of think there's too much to download. But that's fine. How to use mouse. We're going to try the mouse controls. I want to try out. Another thing I need to see is if my... goodness, I can't think. It's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning. My brain's not working at all. My brain has been fried. this guy here, right? Is that how it needs to go on? How does it need to go on? This way. It needs to go on this way. Right, this is how it goes on, right? That's how they're showing it goes on. Okay. Okay, this is crazy. Hold on. We are in mouse mode now. This is so weird looking. This is crazy, dude. Mouse mode is wild. Dude, this is crazy, man. Mouse mode is so cool. I'm not even gonna lie. That is sick. Let's see if I can even launch Mario Kart. Can we launch Mario Kart? Of course it needs a download. Gosh dang it, man. Everything needs a download. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna kind of just let everything uh, do its thing here. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna let everything kind of update and download. That's what needs to happen. Everything needs to update and download. So I'm going to just let it do that. And yeah, we're just gonna let everything update, download, anything it needs to do. We're just gonna let it do that for now. And then going to come back here in the morning. Probably close to first thing in the morning. Because everything's got to update. I can't do anything. It's been 2 hours. I can't do anything as of yet. So we're just gonna let everything download and update as it needs to. So with that being the case here, we're going to actually play old podcast episodes. Is my plan at least. Going to play some old podcast episodes. And yeah, we're gonna do that for a little bit. And let me see if there's. Is there any playlist that we have? Simply full playlist.
And there's definitely going to be a lot of like lost
Okay. So yep, we are going to. I'm going to just play some old podcast episodes. For a little bit. See, the issue is I didn't put these lives as individual episodes. So that kind of sucks. Options. How can I... You know what, we're gonna do this. Make a playlist out of them. I'm gonna do that really quickly. So that way it's done and over with. So that way I can get a little bit of sleep tonight. back early in the morning to get this all done and taken care of. This is literally like all of the freaking podcast episodes we're doing here. Add to playlist. New playlist. New playlist. Okay. So let's see here. Let's refresh this. Oh, it still wants to be weird.
You have to. You're alive.
Okay, they're not gonna be in order. We're just gonna have it shuffle the playlist. So yeah, I will. I'll see you guys. Let me add a new thing here. Let's see the text, right? That's what we want it to be. Oh, come on. I just want there to be a thing where it just has text. Should be pretty easy to do. Text. Add source. Add new source. Add source. Done. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. I don't want this one on there. Let's see. Playlists. Remove that from the playlist because I don't want to be playing. That'd be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think it's just gonna jump around a little bit. Okay, guys. Wait. I need to do this from not that one. I need to do it from. Goodness gracious! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Playlists. Play all.
You're alive.
Beautiful. We are.
Okay, y'all. be a little bit to get through stuff. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys around 9 o'clock in the morning. And enjoy.
We are live? Like
Yep,
currently at
we
this
are
very second?
live
Okay,
for the
I'm recording
first-
too.
Good. For the first episode of our podcast called Simply Geek.
We're just two
So-
geeks,
Just-
being geeky.
Just geeking out, dude. You know?
Mhm.
So, my name's Preston, and my co-host over there, that's Ewan.
I'm Ewan.
Like a incredible man with a deep voice. You
That's
know?
me. I sound like
This
a
incredible man.
50-year-old black man.
That's a way to put it.
Yup.
So on this podcast, we'll just be talking about kind of just gaming news that's
Mhm.
going on, some hot takes, just kind of nerdy news and geeky news in general.
Mhm.
So I guess the first thing we're gonna talk about today is do you really own your games? Because that's a big deal right now. And,
Next question.
next question. And the sad fact is you don't.
No, you don't. Especially
You-
with all the new policies going on with online games. That's like a big thing in the media recently. Is that even when you buy a game, even physically, you don't really own it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the sad part is that you don't own your games at all. Thank you for letting me know, Alpha. I'm sorry. We're also recording this live. I do know I have a little bit of popping, but we're probably gonna edit that, so it'll be okay.
Nothing a little bit of post-processing can't fix.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a new mic eventually.
Mm.
But yeah, with all the crazy new stipulations going on, you can pay $70 for a game, and they can just take it away from you at any time they desire. I know there was I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It was a new game that's coming out. There's a demo for it that leaked early, and the demo leaked I think like 2 weeks ago, and people were able to download it for about 2 hours, and then Sony went into everybody's account and removed it.
Mhm.
Let me try to. It's something Blade. What is that game? Doesn't matter what the game is.
Mm.
It really,
Doesn't
at the end of
matter.
the day, doesn't matter.
But they have the ability to delete games off of
Yes.
your own device, and that alone is crazy. There was an Ubisoft developer, I don't remember who, but he said that people should not get used to owning their games.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Which is
And-
absurd to say.
Which is absolutely absurd because I spend close to $100 on a video game, even over that if it's collector's edition, you know?
Yeah.
And I
It was
want
Stellar Blade. That was the name of the game of that demo.
Stellar Blade.
Yep, that was it.
And so like I want the thing I spent $100 on. I want it to be mine.
Of course you
Mhm.
do. I mean, it's $100. Why are we essentially giving these companies just money for them to give us a borrowed time for the game? That's absurd.
It is like it's silly. It is wacky. So my go-to, way around that, bit of a controversial take. Like for example, my favorite game ever is Breath of the Wild. As I'm sure you know, Preston. You've watched me beat that
Yes.
game a few times.
Multiple times.
And whenever Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, it was $70. And being a broke little teenage boy that I am, I did not want to spend $70 on a game I'd put only 100 or so hours into. So I do what any rational person would do and pirate it.
Whoa, hey.
I mean, legally own it.
Yeah, that's our next topic we're gonna kind of get into is
Mhm.
piracy. But it's just kind of it's really scummy that these companies are, essentially just letting us borrow the license of these games, even if you own the game physically. That's my huge issue.
Yeah.
Was that all these games need to be online, and most of the games that need to be online, like it's ridiculous. Like, Forza, for instance, they've Xbox took a few of those down recently because the licensing have run out for the car deals and the music rights.
Mm-hmm.
So if you like, there's no way to get that game anymore. Like, they took it down from the store. If you don't have it in their library already, or if you don't own a copy of it, there's no way to get it. That's another
Yeah.
reason why it's just so dumb that like there's no way to preserve these games.
And
They're
with
just lost in time.
there's also a large like landscape change in buying games, because even if you buy a physical disc or any physical medium of a game, you still have to get the game and download it on your console. So the point, it's more so on the console than just in the disc, especially with how big games are getting.
An example of that is Call of Duty. Literally
Mhm.
has 100 MB on the physical copy.
Mhm.
100 megs. You have to install well over 100 gigs.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
It's
The
literally
business
like,
model of having, like, especially Activision, they suck at doing this. It's just like, we have one game, but we have several different games within it that you have to buy individually. Like, Warzone is free, but you have to buy, like, Modern Warfare 3, which is trash, for $70. It's just Modern
Yes.
Warfare 2, with +1. Modern Warfare 2 was still better, in my opinion. But, like, it's like zombies and all that kind of stuff, like, with Cold War. Like, that game was insanely big, and I just
Yes.
recently deleted it. And it freed up more than half of my disk drive.
It's a large like.
Mm.
It's just annoying that you can't download these things separately. Like,
Mm.
I mean, they've updated to the point where you can, but like the fact that I have to download Warzone if I have Call of Duty installed is asinine. It makes no sense. One of the viewers said games are gonna have to go back to cartridge and for hot swappable hard drives. Which, I mean, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just ridiculous. I guess one good example of a game that actually is mainly on the physical copy is the new Final Fantasy remake.
Mm.
That is
One thing that
mainly
Nintendo does good.
that is one thing. Yes,
Mhm.
Nintendo. I think if anything, there's a few megabytes you have to install,
Mm-hmm.
if that.
And Tears of the Kingdom was only like, let me check.
Tears of the Kingdom is very very small.
Oh,
I can pull up my copy here if I can grab it. Maybe it says on the back here.
I was just gonna look at
The file size.
file size. Yeah,
Oh, I actually don't have my Switch out here, so I can't. But
I'll do that.
Yeah, Nintendo is awesome about compressing.
Mhm.
I'm really close to this camera right now.
Yeah, just get all up close and personal with
Yeah,
the
just-
audience.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Do you prefer this?
yeah. That's not gonna fit well for audio listeners.
Oh yeah, no. It
It'll be
is.
fine.
It's only, I think, 17 gigs in total.
And that game is large.
Mhm.
That's a large, like, it's a huge open world game. Yes, it's not graphically demanding. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is 145 gigs, and it's mainly on the discs.
Mhm.
They're doing Baldur's Gate for Xbox will be 4 discs. Physically, 4 discs.
That game is absurdly massive, though.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was 3 or 4 discs, but I mean, you have other games where it's like, why don't you put in the effort
Mhm.
for your consumers to like actually just put it on this, save them space, man. Like,
Yeah.
I know most people are digital age, which I can appreciate that. I mean, I have quite the digital library myself,
Mhm.
but it's just like, man, I love a game that I'm super excited about, buying a physical copy of it, but knowing that one, I might not really own it, and two, it's eating up my hard drive. It just kills
Yep.
me.
Whenever I remember we got Pokemon, the new Pokemon games, at the midnight release.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I was like really excited to buy a physical game. And I got home, I popped it in, and I started to install it. Slightly. It only took like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it kind of like ruins the magic a little bit, just being able to put in the game and playing it immediately.
I miss those days, man. I
Me
miss
too.
like the 360 PS3 era of just getting a game and going home and able to insert the disc. Those days are done.
Mhm.
Like now you have to, depending on your internet speed, you're gonna
Wait
have to
up,
wait like a long
yeah,
time.
up to like a few hours of
Yeah,
just
depending like,
nothing.
and it's ridiculous. It's like
Mhm.
the days of plug and play are done.
I
Unless you're Nintendo, like Nintendo is pretty good about not having anything crazy, but
mhm.
most games you have to wait for installing, and I mean, thank God for SSDs, but
Yeah.
still, it's still way. The process is dumb.
Yeah,
I feel like gaming
back in the day, when I had a 3DS, oh boy, every time I got a new game for Christmas, yeah, I'm young.
back
You
in your
need to
day,
remember that.
back in your day.
I had a 3DS longer than I had a DS, so I'm young.
Speaking of the 3DS, it came out 13 years ago today.
Today?
Today, yes, today. It's the
Perfect timing.
13th. Yes.
Hmm. I remember getting my 3DS and getting games I got with it for Christmas at my aunt's house. I went over to the corner, I popped in the game, and it loaded up immediately. Most of the time it was Pokemon.
Yeah,
And just
back when Pokemon was good.
ORAS, one of the only good remakes they've done.
Yeah. I
I'm New Pokemon game though,
what 2025 or 2026?
2025 I think.
Yeah, I thought so.
ZA.
Yeah, which is such a weird name.
Yeah,
Like
I mean it's like X and Y, and
I
it's
get what they're doing. Like
yeah.
I can put 4 and 5 together, you know.
Mm. And the
But
character in it was named as, so it's like ZA, and I don't care
it's
about the
dumb.
lore of X and Y because it was a bad game.
But the area was kind of cool.
Mm. I loved the Lumio City, so
I
I'm
just
glad that's the area.
I've been thinking about buying. I mean, I had one in the past, but I'm thinking about just getting a regular 2DS. You know, the piece of toast,
Mm-hmm. I had one.
and mm, just putting the H shop on there because, like
Mm.
we were saying earlier, you can't get certain things anymore because they can just rip
Yeah.
everything away from you. And Nintendo last year, it's been 6, 7 months now since they turned off the eShop
Yeah.
on the on the 3DS and Wii U. And yeah, rip and just rip, dude.
Rip.
And now the only way you can get those games is if you pirate them or
Mm-hmm.
pay ridiculous third-party prices for some of the games. Like some of the Pokemon games used, which are years upon years upon years old now,
Mm-hmm.
are
Mm-hmm.
selling the same price retail, if not newer.
Yeah.
And the average American person can't afford that. And
Mhm.
like, it's just stupid. Like, why are these companies okay with just letting things go to waste?
Yeah.
Like, I understand moving on from a console, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have to do it. It's progress. You know, you have to move on. But just to erase it from history and not make it available anymore,
Yeah. They're just completely like getting so many of these things. Like lost media is a pretty big topic on the internet nowadays. And there's definitely going to be a lot of like lost media in the form of video games, especially
yeah,
with all like the indie developers and stuff that managed to get their things on like the 3DS and like Wii U and that kind of stuff. So there's definitely going to be like games that nobody will be able to play anymore.
Alpha again said, "Fun fact: there's games on Steam that you like that you games that you cannot buy anymore. They just took them off the shop. Like
Hmm.
they're in his library, but you can no longer purchase them. And that's it's just a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Adult Swim is going through the same thing right now. Warner Brothers and Adult Swim are fighting it out because Warner Brothers just like, we're gonna pull your games from Steam and we won't let you publish them on your own. Like we're just gonna pull them off. And I'm pretty
Stupid.
sure it's the vast majority of their games. The vast
Dude.
majority of Adult Swim games are going to be off Steam. So, if there's anything you want, you should probably buy it because I think in the next week or two it's going to be gone. So, like Duck Game, literally one of Adult Swim's best games, is going to be
Duck
gone.
Game?
Duck Game.
Dude, that's gonna be a big loss. That's one of the most
It is.
fun party games.
It's so dumb. And like,
It's so stupid. There's a button to
Warner Brothers-
quack.
yeah, dude, it's like spam quack, dude.
Quack. Love it.
I guess we can move on to the next topic though.
Mhm.
Piracy.
Yeah, perfect.
It's a gray area.
Mm-hmm.
For
Especially,
certain things.
yeah, for certain things like the lost media, like I said, like things that are no longer going to be available, or things that already are no longer available for purchase. That is a gray
Yeah.
area because, like, I'm not going to be able to play this game unless I pirate it.
Exactly. Like
Mhm.
there. See, for me, I guess I mean, here we go. Nintendo ninjas are gonna come after and get me. Bet, dude. But I do have a good amount of ROMs. Do I own all the games that I have copies of? No.
Yeah.
There's a few I do, but no. But that's the only way. Let me rephrase. It's the only easy way of getting the game. You can, if you have the means and of getting them and wanting to spend the money, you can get things that rip the file and put it on your computer. You can do that. There's not really easy ways of doing it. It's actually difficult. There's ways of doing it.
Yeah.
It's so much easier for me to look up Super Mario Sunshine ROM, go to archive.org, and push download. Watch out for the big download buttons.
Yeah. Big green download here. Click allow.
And watch out for the local hot moms in your area ads.
Did I
But-
tell you I fell for one of those? For like, the download here buttons?
No, you did not.
So, I was having a night. I'm like, man, do you know what game I really want to play? It was some Switch game, I'm sure.
Mhm.
And then I look for the ROM, and I go to it. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I've done this hundreds of times at this point. I go to the thing. I click on it. Download here. Click. And luckily
It's
for
probably
me,
that big old
yeah,
green.
the big green thing with a white arrow pointing down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And then I did it. I'm like, oh wait, I should probably not open that file. So I found everything else that spawned from it before it did anything to my computer, and then just I saved it luckily. But I'm like,
Good.
second time as well. That was the second time I've installed not good software.
That's rough. I've almost done it a couple of times,
Mhm.
but there's like I said, there's ways of legally doing it, but even then, Nintendo still considers you ripping your own games to be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not, but Nintendo considers it. And Yuzu, a big
big one.
a big Switch emulator, about 2 weeks ago now, ceased. They got in trouble with Nintendo because they were idiots and had a Patreon and accepting money.
Yeah.
See, if they would have done it for free, it would have been all fine and dandy. But it's just, it's so stupid. Which I understand when you get paid for your work. Don't get me wrong. I can appreciate, that's a lot of work you're putting into.
Mhm.
Do you know how much they were getting from their Patreon monthly?
How much?
I'm pretty sure it's $35,000 a month. I'm pretty sure that's what it was to pay their staff. $35,000 a month.
That's kind of crazy.
Yes. It was absurd.
Yeah. I'm a Ryujinx boy, so
I mean, as you know, I am too, because you said it for your jinx for me.
yeah.
But
I've been
I
over there a good few times.
Yeah. It's just, it's
Yeah.
sad. Which, I mean, I understand Nintendo with the Switch emulator. I can
Mhm.
appreciate that it's their current system. I get it. You know, you don't want to this potential sales you're losing. Which with Tears of the Kingdom, it was probably a good amount of sales they lost. Let's be
Yeah.
honest here. It was because the emulator ran it better than the Switch itself.
Yep. Especially when it first came out.
It ran it better.
Hmm.
So like, why wouldn't somebody want to download that? Like they want the best way they can play their game.
Except for my PC. Mine ran at like 20 frames a second, if that.
Oof.
I think
But-
I beat the game at 10 frames a second.
Oh,
I didn't get it up to 60 until I was done with like everything.
that's rough. There is another big thing that's getting brought up is Palworld and
Oh yeah.
the Pokemon Company, and I can see the similarities.
Mhm.
There are very clear simulators that are parody.
Nothing
Very
is stolen though.
parody-esque. Nothing is. But my thing is, so Nintendo has a big issue with Palworld, but what about Temtem?
Yeah, what about all the other Pokemon clones?
Yes, and what about the ones who blatantly rip off? Like, I don't know about you, but I always see these dumb ads for these
Especially mobile game ads.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes, rip off Pokemon mobile games. Why is
Was
Nintendo
that
not
one like
going after
horror
those?
type 1 Pokemon game that wasn't even real?
I honestly don't think I know what you're talking about.
Dude, it was like a really dark advertisement where it was like a Pokemon type style. Like
Okay.
yeah, let me see if I can recall it properly. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, feel free to put it in chat. But it was like I got these ads like constantly, like maybe a few times a day. Where it was like this Pokemon type art style, pixel art, like first gen type stuff.
Mhm.
And it'd be like in Professor Oak's like lab, where it's like you can hear screams coming in from within inside, and like Pokemon were being tortured and stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, super dark stuff.
that's
And that was
really
just
messed up.
that was just on YouTube ads. And the game
On
wasn't anything like
YouTube
that.
ads?
Like YouTube just let those go through. And like there's been so many like it was just a knockoff Pokemon game as well. I don't even
Yeah.
think it was like a horror game. But like there's so many like knockoffs out there, and Pal World is just, in my opinion, it is just a hodgepodge of different games combined into a pretty fun, from what I've seen, Pal World.
Yeah,
It's just Pal World.
literally like 4 or 5 popular games.
Hmm.
Just putting up to a blender and spewing it all out.
Yeah, there's
And
Ark,
Pokemon.
Pokemon,
Arc,
um,
kind of Fortnite-ish.
kind of
in a way.
Fortnite-ish. A little bit of Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Just so many different things that are just
Yeah, just all conglomerated together, and it works.
Mhm.
It works. It's just Nintendo's mad because it's successful.
like they
And-
made a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
Good for them.
it's
I mean, like
still-
making their
yeah.
bag.
I mean, it's still one of the more popular games right now on Steam. It's still one of the top-rated games, and Game Pass. Good luck trying to get onto the game to get it into a server because it still has some server issues trying to
Mhm.
get in there, and it's just crazy that because something's successful that's kind of like what you're doing, that Nintendo
Mhm.
gets all upset because it's like, oh, that's money we could be making, but you're not
Yeah.
because you don't have. I love Pokemon, okay, I love Pokemon, but they are really lazy. The
Yep.
Pokemon Company is really lazy. Game Freak they need to do something.
Yep.
because-
Sword and Shield was like it was the sign of the end times.
Yeah, Sword and Shield, they were very rough,
Mm.
and they need to take some time off. They're taking 2024 off, and I hope this next game is actually good, what we deserve.
Mhm.
It's almost as if they were not ready to make the jump from the 3DS to the Switch.
Yeah. I mean, Sword and Shield was made for the 3DS.
Yes.
Yeah. That's pretty
And they
obvious with the way the map is made. and how the big open areas are only like few and far in between. Because it's supposed to be used on that little nub on the 3DS XL. Do you remember the nub?
Yeah. God, that thing.
I played
was not
Xenoblade
comfortable
on
to
that.
move. How? Because like you literally, it felt so uncomfortable to move.
It did. It was like it's literally just like a little rubber nub. Like you,
Stupid.
and you can barely move it around.
That's gonna get clipped.
Like you can barely like it doesn't move at all. It just knows which direction you're pushing it, and it's so uncomfortable
Yeah.
because your finger slides off of it.
Well, the attachment I wish they would have, made part of the system is there was an attachment you could put onto the 3DS that literally gave you another analog
Mhm.
stick. I
Yeah.
had one. And you literally just put it on. It made the 3DS a little bit larger because it was only when the original 3DS was out, not the XL.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts on it, and it used that extra thumbstick, and it was the greatest experience ever.
The circle pad though,
Yeah.
kind of loved the circle pad.
Moments. I hated how cheap the rubber on it was.
Yeah, mine were. You could tell they were cheap by the end of my DS's lifespan.
Yeah.
All of
you-
them
you
died a
replaced-
tragic death. I crushed 2 of them by complete accident.
Oh no.
My 2DS, dude. My 2DS. I was playing some video games back when I was like, I'm gonna say 13-ish.
Mhm.
And my 2DS was underneath a blanket on my bed, just like a little throwover. And I was holding my Xbox controller. I got mad. I'm like, oh, I want to hit something. But I don't want to break anything. So I'm gonna hit this blanket next to me.
No.
And then I hit the blanket as hard as I could, and I just hear, and I'm like, and then I like slow motion. I lift up the cover, and I just see my 2DS, and the screen weren't broken because it's plastic.
Mhm.
But I go to turn it on, and the screen is just completely dead. There's like 2 pixels that worked,
Ooh.
and I lost it.
Just informed that the Power's player count went down significantly.
Oh yeah, it did.
It was at 300,000. Now it's barely at 30.
The game doesn't have that much content in it, sadly.
Yeah, well, it's also in beta. It's still so.
The
I
developers
don't-
are going to add more stuff, which I know people will come
I'm
back
su-
for.
I'm sure. I don't like this way of doing things now.
Mm.
Just the way of we're gonna do an open beta that you pay for, and then we'll give you the rest of the content eventually when we decide to do it.
Mm-hmm.
In some
That is
games,
one-
it's
yeah.
years. Some games, it's literally years people are waiting.
Tears of the Kingdom, it was just they got it out in working condition barely,
Mhm.
barely, and then they updated it while people played. They used like the players like they were glitch hunters and like beta testers, and they fixed everything as people were finding it. So like a lot of the most iconic glitches in Tears of the Kingdom no longer work because Nintendo is patching it because all the speedrunners are like new duplication glitch. Like, and then Nintendo's like, nope, fix that.
It's lazy, man. And I get from a business perspective, yes, you need to pump out these games by a
Mhm.
certain time. But the only company I can think of that is more than willing to push back a title, if necessary, is Nintendo.
Scarlet and Violet,
Um,
Pokemon
I mean,
Company.
they push back Tears of the Kingdom. That's more of a Game Freak Pokemon company.
Yeah.
It really is.
Hmm.
That's more of their decision than it is Nintendo. Like
Yeah,
I think
most
Nintendo owns
Nintendo
half.
games. Yeah.
Like Nintendo, I believe, owns half of the Pokemon company. So,
Yeah.
but Game Freak still is the one in control for the most part.
Mhm.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 got pushed back for years.
Yep. And look
Ah.
how beautiful it is. Game of the
It
year.
was well worth the wait.
It
I
made one of the
understand.
best gaming experiences ever.
One of the best narrative
Mhm.
experiences ever.
I genuinely love the characters in Baldur's Gate. I've watched at least 5 videos talking about character analysis.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
And then Alpha also was like, they're not even making DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. They just dropped that baby and said we're making a new one. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. But I mean, it would be cool. Would that be cool if Baldur's Gate 3 got DLC? Yes.
Mhm.
But does it need it?
No.
No. That's how I kind of feel with a lot of games. A lot of games
Mhm.
don't need the DLC. Like, Elden Ring. Does it need DLC? No. But it's getting it, and
And
the
I'm
DLC
hyped.
is huge. Oh, I know you are. But I'm glad the way the trends of DLC has changed.
Mhm.
It used to be, gosh, I hate just thinking about it. The way that they used to take part of the game away that was completed, ready for the main part of the game, took it out of the game, made you wait a month or two for it to pay for a season pass DLC to give you the rest of the game.
Mhm.
Or it was Assassin's Creed, I think. I forget which one. But there was one where you had to pay $7, $7 or $10 to get the end of the game. This was during like the PS3 360 era, towards the end
Oh.
of it. It was
Um.
very, very common when companies would do this. And God, the first Destiny did this as well.
Yeah. I
There
remember
was
that.
the first 2 expansions that they announced the same time the game was announced that should have been part of the game because the game was incomplete without them. It's so frustrating when that happened.
Yeah. I played Destiny when I was whenever it came out, and I remember I didn't have the funds to get any DLC whatsoever for any game.
Mhm.
And so there was like a level cap if you didn't get the DLC.
Yeah.
And so like I played through all of the game, but yet I was still like I had good equipment. I was happy with my build. I'm like, oh, I'm max level. But yet there's people who just spent money that were better than me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's not very awesome.
Pay to win situation. Alpha was saying how the last Bioshock game, so that was Bioshock Infinite. God, it's been forever ago. But that game, its true ending was locked behind a DLC paywall.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most frustrating thing ever. I'm pretty sure. I think Watch Dogs did something similar. The first one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I went to I went to the midnight release for Watch Dogs. I went to that midnight release. My I remember I was so hyped for that game.
I was too, to be fair.
And I remember I helped my dad do a bunch of yard work in one weekend. And my dad was like, I'll let you get whatever it is you want. And I was like, I really want this game. He's like, okay. He's like, but I really want the deluxe edition.
The deluxe
So-
edition.
Like, I want the deluxe edition. So I remember getting it and going to the midnight release and bringing it home and playing it. And I was like, it was cool. But I was like,
Mm.
this is so different than what was shown at that E3 that year.
Yep.
Because that
I
is
remember.
scaled back tremendously.
Yeah. I played a lot of Watch Dogs as a kid. Remember, me and Jonah, me and him used to actually play multiplayer together, like those little stupid multiplayer game
I forgot
modes.
that game had multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. They
I
just threw that
completely
in there.
forgot about that. And it was weird multiplayer too.
It was.
You, like,
And they had
find
like
a
open
hacker.
world free running, like free roaming and stuff, and like you can invade friends' areas, and it was a working multiplayer, I will say. But that game, like, there was a lot of DLC stuff that was just like, it felt like it shouldn't have been DLC. Like
Yeah,
it
that
was
should've
just added
put into the
side
game.
quests
Yes.
that did nothing. Like
I just-
there was a few like weapons that were just gold, like not better weapons, but they just had gold plating that you could get for DLC.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they were like a small, like a quick, maybe $1 to $5 range Pro. He's like, oh, you can get this cool gold plate for like $5, and people are like, oh, spin, spin, spin.
Me,
That
I
tracks.
did that.
To
I
be
did that.
fair, I'm pretty bad at Fortnite microtransactions.
Yeah, I said I was gonna cut back on them, and then I immediately bought
Yeah.
Eminem.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I I used to crap on that game so hard because it, like, the building. But the fact that they took no build into consideration, yeah, that game has such good gunplay, and
It does.
part of me hates that it has such good gunplay.
It's
Part of me
Fortnite.
hates it. I know. I hate to say that, like, I play Fortnite. I hate saying that.
And
I
yet
really
I
do.
always am just like, heck yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm like, God, I'm one of those guys now. I used to be an Apex guy.
Me too. I went from being a Fortnite kid to an Apex sweaty teen back to a Fortnite guy.
Yeah, like, it's because Apex doesn't have anything compelling.
No.
They had that Final
it's just
Fantasy
Apex.
thing that was kind of cool for a while.
That was stupid. I played a few games.
Was it really dumb?
Buster Sword broken. Yep. You can just
Oh,
rush down people and kill them.
Buster Sword's broken. Like,
It's the Buster Sword, so.
yeah, it's the Buster. What do you expect? Like, but I remember when Fortnite first came out, dude. I played it for a bit, and I was like, dude, this is dog water. This is dog water.
I was like 11 when Fortnite first came out. And,
no, you weren't.
something
Stop.
like that. How old is Fortnite?
It's
7,
like
8 years old?
it's going on 8, 9 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, I was 10 or 11.
Oh,
I'm gonna say 11 because the people I played it with whenever it first came out. We won our second game ever,
yeah.
and this was back when the lobby was just gray, and there was
The
no
gray
skins, no nothing.
Yeah.
We dropped at the toilet factory every time.
No.
Those are for the OG Fortnite players watching.
Toilet factory.
But back then, the only time people would ever build is just put down a single wall, maybe a ramp if you were fancy, and then
And
just
now people are just like
cover behind it.
spamming and just making these crazy contraptions.
Just-
I hate the building.
I built a mansion.
Literally that. For audio listeners, he was picking up a controller and just smashing buttons, as you can hear. But
Well,
Alpha
you can say
again.
it smart.
After you leave Apex Sweat, you're like instantly amazing in Fortnite because of how slow it is in comparison.
Oh yeah, like I cannot tell you how easy Fortnite got after playing like actual shooters.
Yeah.
Like going from Valorant to Fortnite Zero build was hilarious to me.
I wish Apex was good again. Like
Mhm.
I bought the Lifeline edition physically for Apex. So I have a physical copy of Apex.
That is to me that's crazy.
What, that I own a physical copy of Apex?
That you would get a physical copy of a game that is free and downloadable.
Yeah, I got it because it was way cheap, and at the time I made Lifeline.
Mhm.
And it was cheaper to get it this way than it was to buy the digital version with the skin and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was only $5 instead of spending $25.
Oh yeah.
So, and Alpha, I too kind of play Helldivers, not as much as I like, but yeah, Helldivers is a good time. I just wish it was more. I don't know. I wish it was on other platforms as well. I mean, yes, it's on PlayStation and PC, but it would be really cool if Sony was like, you know what, we want more money. Let's put it on Xbox.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they put MLB The Show on Xbox, and that's a PlayStation published game.
My problem with Helldivers, it feels like a seasonal game to me. I feel like Helldivers is going to be one of those games kind of like Pal World, where it's like the hype for like a few months, and then it just slowly gets less and less players, and all my friends who are currently playing it in like a month or two, they're not gonna want to play it.
I could see that. I just feel like
'Cause
the hype
that's
of
happened a lot.
Helldivers has been. Yeah, I have friends who like will be like, "Oh yeah, get this game," and then as soon as I do, they stop playing it.
Yep. That's my
I'm like,
entire
well-
career of being online.
It's like, well, this is why I, for the most part, just play single player game.
Why do you think I have 2,000 hours in Breath of the Wild?
Because you're a mad lad.
No, because my other friends were playing games I didn't want to play.
I can respect that. I don't know. I wish games. I hate the way the gaming industry is now, where it's like something is like a really hot fad, and then it's literally hot for like a week, and then the next thing comes out.
People's attention span when it comes to almost everything, like new game comes out, it's gonna be popular for a little bit, then it's gonna die off slowly. Pal World, probably Helldivers, all that type of game.
Yeah.
Like, and then Spider-Man 2. When like I haven't heard anything about that game like a month after it came out.
No, literally, like it's just weird how that is now.
Hmm.
Like there used to be games where people would keep talking about. Like Elden
Mhm.
Ring was one of those games that everybody kept talking about,
Mhm.
like months after release. And then you have Spider-Man, which was a fantastic game,
Beautiful, love it.
and people talked about it for like a month,
Mhm.
and that's it. God of War Ragnarok, another pretty good game. Nobody talked about
Boy.
after like a month.
Yeah.
It's just weird that like how almost oversaturated feeling sometimes the gaming industry is.
Yeah,
I'd say that in this
oversaturated
year,
is a pretty good word.
but
although this year we don't get
there's
much.
nothing.
Yep.
There's just nothing this year.
There are so many games to play that it feels like the game you are playing isn't the best game you could be playing.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense. It feels like it's very hard to be satisfied with what you have at this point.
it is because I mean, a lot of people have FOMO,
Mhm.
and they want to be part of whatever's new. And by the time they get whatever is new, it's now old.
Yeah.
Alpha again, bringing up Baldur's Gate 3 was the big, another big one.
Mhm.
How people kept talking about Baldur's Gate for a while, and it feels like those games, like they're so few and far in between, that I feel like when it comes to the big games of the year, you think about the one that was talked about the most.
Mhm.
Like this past Game of the Year show, I played. What were the nominees?
Spider-Man 2,
Tears of the
Elden
Kingdom.
Ring, Tears of the Kingdom.
Alan Wake.
Yeah. There was one
Like-
more I don't remember.
I think the only I played the majority of them, but it's like it felt like it was this year felt like it wasn't very one-sided. Most of the time, it feels like it's one-sided.
Mhm.
But I just think I don't know. I hate. I kind of hate the Game Awards
Who doesn't?
because honestly, if you just want to do a cool award show, do that. But no one watches it for the awards because nobody cares about the awards anymore.
Yep.
People now are just expecting huge announcements.
Mhm.
Like everybody and their mother. Like when they would do one year, they announced a Mortal Kombat game at a Game Awards. I think it was Mortal
Crazy.
Kombat 11 they announced,
Hmm.
and then Nintendo announcing Joker for Smash
Yeah, that was
at Game
hype.
Awards. That was really hype.
Crazy, you still can't play that game on Switch.
What game?
Persona 5.
Yes, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I know for a while Joker. Oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. I know for a while there Joker was just like the persona mascot, and you couldn't even play his Persona game on the Switch. I know
Yeah,
that was
you
the
could
case
play
for
Persona
a while.
5, but you could play the Persona Q games
Mm-hmm.
on DS, and that's initially how. Because like, in order to beat Smash Bros, you have to be on a Nintendo console.
Yeah.
I think that was Sakurai's rule.
Minecraft Steve.
Dude, that was pretty hype.
Dude, is it bad that Minecraft Steve was one of the 2 reasons I got Smash Bros?
Yes.
Do you know the other one?
Because Smash Bros?
No, Sora. Kingdom Hearts.
You
I
wait-
didn't get Smash Bros until after Sora came out.
Wait, what?
And that's not I'm not even lying.
Wait. Get or get?
Get, I own it physically.
Okay.
Mm.
But you got it before that, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Are you saying this for Nintendo, or are you saying this for...
No, I did not have much interest in Smash Bros.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were trying to protect yourself from the
Oh,
ninjas.
no.
I
They
doubt
can't get me. They haven't been able to check me down. We're good.
Not yet. In time.
Yeah.
In time.
In due time. After this podcast, definitely.
Yeah, after this goes live on our other platforms beyond Twitch, I'm sure Nintendo's gonna be knocking on my office door.
My windows, I'm just gonna see a glare.
It's gonna be a guy just in a Mario thick stash. It's like,
Pulls out a
It's me.
switchblade.
a ninja, and then
Joy-Con switchblade.
dude, just you want to find out, kid?
You hear like the click sound effect from like their commercials as it clicks out.
That is beautiful. That's good.
Oh,
That's good. that's real good.
I need myself a Joy-Con switchblade now.
I'm pretty sure I've seen some.
Oh, I need one. It'd be so funny.
Let's see what else we have here. Another topic of the handful of games that are coming out this year. What are some of the ones you're kind of looking forward to?
What is coming out this year? I'm not sure I know the list very well.
There's not a whole lot.
I know
a few
there's
games that
not.
are out right now that I'm moderately interested in getting.
Like what? Like what?
Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Mhm.
I kind of want to get the Peach game.
Of
I know
course.
it's a baby game. It's a baby game. I
It's a
know.
girl game.
It's a girl game, and I like girl games.
One thing I'm excited about is Sandland. That comes out later next month.
What's that?
A month from now. It's Akira Toriyama.
Okay,
07,
okay.
by the way. It's his creation. It's literally just a cute Dragon Ball-esque styled game.
Okay.
You can look it up, but it looks adorable, and it's just one of those games I want to try.
What else? I mean, the Thousand Year Door remake.
Mhm.
I want to get that.
That's a big one I want.
Luigi's Mansion 2
Mm-hmm.
remake. It's sad that I'm looking forward to remakes.
Ooh, Thousand Year Door comes out day after my birthday.
Ooh.
That's sick.
And before your birthday, if you're really nice. Pepper Grinder. That's a game I think it came out today or tomorrow. It's a Devolver Digital game. And it's,
what is it called?
Pepper Grinder.
Pepper Grinder.
Yeah, it's literally you're a character with this drill.
Oh, I see. It
And
comes out
you-
tomorrow.
Yeah, Pepper Grinder. Yeah, there's a demo for it right now. Download it. By the time this comes out, the game's already out.
Yeah.
Devolver Digital, one of my
Little indie
favorite
game.
publishers ever, because they're dumb.
Looks like a cute game.
But I was gonna download the demo yesterday, but Steam was down for like a good hour
Mm.
or two, because they're doing maintenance, I guess, and they do that on Tuesdays, which I did
Yeah.
not know about until yesterday.
I I don't even know they do maintenance. I barely use Steam.
Yeah, I went to go get on the Steam app on my phone, and Steam just wasn't working, and I was like,
Do you know what? I know it probably won't happen, but there is one game I am praying comes out this year.
Wind Waker and Twilight?
No. Silk Song.
Dude. That's gonna be a game that doesn't come out ever. I hate to say it. I hate to crush your dreams like that. The Silk Song, I just don't feel like that game's ever going to come out.
No, I have faith.
It's gonna be a Half-Life 3 situation, man.
I have faith. But the thing is that we've seen gameplay footage of it already.
We have.
And
But
it looks
When's
beautiful.
the last time we saw it?
A year ago.
Has it been a year, or has it been longer?
A little bit longer.
Like 2 years?
A year and a half-ish.
Yeah, going on 2 years.
No.
If it does not come out this year, I will be very surprised.
Yeah. I mean, it's Team Cherry. I hope they don't try to make it too perfect. That's because I have a slight feeling that team is going to be like, we need it to be as good as Hollow Knight. We need to do better. We need it to be better than Hollow Knight. Because apparently their map is 3 times bigger than Hollow Knight's. Yeah.
That's insane.
You know how big Hollow Knight's map is?
Yes, it's already large. It's a big map.
So I hope they don't try to. They're definitely burnt out. And I just want it to be at least good. I don't want it to be perfect. I don't expect it to be perfect. I just want it to come out.
I just hope it's not one of those things where it's already going to be one of those things where people already have their expectations so high for the game that it's not going to meet expectations.
Yep.
There's been a lot of companies that have been spoiled the past couple years because of the gaming influx that we had. Example, Nintendo.
Yep.
Because Tears of the Kingdom isn't performing like Breath of the Wild did. Partially because the whole Yuzu situation.
Yeah.
But another part is because we're not in a pandemic anymore.
There's not as many people wanting to buy games.
Yeah, and we're in a recession. Not to get too political here.
Yeah.
But reality, we're in a recession.
That's why I didn't buy. I mean, I totally bought Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes, you did.
$70 out of my pocket.
$140.
Yeah, you bought it twice, didn't you?
I bought it, the collector's edition and the regular edition. So $200 something. But yeah, we're in a recession, so people are being more wise with their money and not being all fun and dandy.
Yeah.
So these companies, that's why we're seeing all these major layoffs from these big companies.
They have such high expectations of their own games, and whenever it inevitably doesn't live up to the hype, because first of all,
everybody.
Yeah, it's just like, we didn't make enough money. You guys suck. No, it's just
like the team for the Suicide Squad. Okay. Okay. Rocksteady. Instead of them looking at like, oh, people don't really care for live service. It's like, oh, it's because it was the Suicide Squad. That's why it didn't do well.
Yeah. No,
you idiots.
The game itself, I'll say, is great. The game is great. The way that they updated it sucked. It should not be a live service game for, first of all, a story-driven game.
No, not at all.
And second of all, I just want more Batman. I want to beat up people. I want to punch them and probably kill them. because
Well,
those games are brutal.
Rocksteady just canceled a game recently, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Wonder Woman game that they canceled.
None of mine. Not a big
But
DC
no,
guy.
But it's just like another game that could have potential because
And they just
apparently
canceled it.
single-player games don't sell.
Nintendo. Anyway, sorry, I had a cough.
Literally, the biggest games in the past couple of years are
single-player.
single-player games.
Primarily single player. Most of
Yes.
them have multiplayer, but that's not the key point
Yeah,
of
they
it.
have multiplayer elements.
Mm.
But it's just so frustrating. The live service element only works for certain titles, and not every game needs to be a freaking live service, man. I'm tired of
I
live
swear,
service
if
titles.
I see one more battle pass,
I'm over it.
battle pass,
Every game in every multiplayer game has a battle pass.
in some way or
And
another,
we can thank Fortnite for that.
yeah.
And it's annoying. Like, Fortnite, yes. Fortnite is seriously the biggest thing in gaming. Honestly, in the past, I want to say the past 10 years, Fortnite is one of the biggest things ever.
Yep.
But yet it's ruining the companies because like, oh, we want to make the next Fortnite.
Yep.
And they will keep on pumping out these live services games until they think one's successful enough.
It's like their goal is to make not a good game, it's to make a cash cow that can rival Fortnite.
Yes.
Which is,
Yep.
first of all, impossible because they just added more microtransactions for music and Lego builds.
Yeah, Fortnite's literally, it's not like, it's 3 games. It's
Yeah.
literally 3 games now.
It is absurdly massive.
It's just going to be one of those things where I feel like Fortnite's just going to be a portal that you can enter in, like a hub, and then you can select multiple different games.
And there's
That's
already,
literally what
like,
it's gonna be.
with the creative game modes, they already have that, basically. Like, half of my friends that are ever playing Fortnite, like, on my friends list, are not playing Battle Royale or any of the main game modes. It's
Yeah, they're playing
always...
something that someone else made.
Yeah.
Like literally, like Nuketown gun game.
And, hear me out, though.
Like that.
I'm down for that. Like, I gotta... The fact you could play Prop Hunt in Fortnite and I could be Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
That's a win in my book, dude. Spider-Man?
Booterman? I have nothing Spider-Man that can just grab all across in here. I mean, I do. Wait, it's kind of far away.
Spider-Man?
Booterman? But it's. I wish game companies would just get their act together.
Yeah.
I'm over the live service. I'm over every game now wanting to have a battle pass and try to beat Fortnite. I get it. I respect it. Fortnite's successful. I get it. You are trying to get some of that audience to come over, but we gotta. There's a line. We have to stop at some point. We have to, because that's literally what the game industry has been. We're gonna pump out these live services, pray one of them sticks, and then, well, if not, we'll fire the whole entire studio, blame them, and then we'll move on to the next one and hope that goes well.
If I could give one message to every single viewer watching this. If you see an indie game that you're slightly interested in, or even mildly interested in that you think might be fun, give that a shot instead of the $70 AAA game. Or quadruple A game if you're that one company.
If you're Skull and Bones,
If you're
quadruple A, God, I hate that. First
it's such a
quadruple A
bad game.
Dude, stupid. But no, to what Ewan was saying, seriously, indie games deserve more of your money than these quadruple A game companies.
Like my
some of
top
the
3
best
favorite
games-
video games, all indie games.
Yeah, some of the best games are indie games because they actually can put the love into the game. Like Devolver, most of Devolver games are indie games. And I love Devolver because their games are just they're dumb fun. It's nothing that I need to spend 60 to 120 hours playing a game to get through the base story. I can appreciate long games.
Some
I
of the
also-
games with the best, the best storytelling, or some of the best like just gameplay in general, like are only like a few hours long. I think Undertale, one of my personal favorite games, a game that has a large impact on my life. You can beat it in like 7 hours. Like,
That's what
and
games used to be, man.
that's
and
what
I miss
that's how
that.
games used to be. And Undertale is like a super simple game, but it does what it's trying to do perfectly because it had that restriction. It was more. It chose to be more stylistic than big.
Yeah.
It tried to be stylistic, not perfect.
I feel like indie games deserve more of a preference. And
Mhm.
please, for the love of God, please, if you see an indie game and you're like, man, you know, I see on Pirate Bay here, I can get the indie game. Do not
No.
be that guy. Please do not pirate indie games.
Stupid. Bad.
Pirate
Bad.
the big, like pirate the big N all day long.
Mhm.
They can take it.
The big N.
The big N, Nintendo, the big N. You know, people say that. I've heard multiple people say that.
Yep.
Target them. Don't
Mhm.
target, you know, these small indie companies who are actually important. I
Mhm.
really feel like I I I feel the next couple of years an indie game could actually be game of the year.
Yep. I believe.
Because I feel like everybody in the gaming industry, well, not I feel like the gamers themselves, like the audiences, are kind of over these big experiences that take too long. I'm tired of the Ubisoft effect, for instance, where you know the game takes 200 hours to beat,
Mhm.
just the base game, and if you add everything else, then you're playing 600 hours, and like that's just stupid. I can appreciate getting the best bang for your buck, because
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I'm paying $70 for a game, I don't want it to last a short amount of time, but I also don't want the game to be the only thing I can play.
Mhm. Yeah. I want to play a game that is both memorable and just fun.
Mm.
It doesn't need to be constant. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be fresh.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Which yeah.
I just want something like if the gameplay is good, you know, the graphics can be crappy.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like everybody's like, oh, obsessed with this 4K. I'm like, dude, how many people do you know have 4K monitors? Like, not many people.
I don't. Yeah. No.
I don't either. I do not.
Because they're
Like-
like thousands of dollars. Yeah.
Well, not just that. It's like the frame rate. I much rather have
Mhm.
a lower resolution and a higher frame rate.
Yeah.
And I think that's majority of people agree with that. And now
Yeah,
these companies are trying to pump out 8K, and I'm like, dude, no one uses 4K anyway.
Yeah, and like the
Like,
the new what is it, Unreal Engine 5.
Mhm.
We don't need games to be that realistic yet. I'm a big fan of I just said this, but of more stylistic preferences rather than realistic.
Mhm.
Because that is what makes a game more so art than an experience.
Yeah, there's a difference for sure.
And
I-
dude, it is beautiful to look at though. You can't lie. For some of the things, I don't
Oh, yeah,
want to play a
it's-
game like that forever because first of all, I probably am not able to, and two, it would take years for a developer to make a game like that and make it good.
Oh, they can make it like it, and then pump it out a week later and be like, hey, guys, this is early access, and then
This
we're
is
gonna
early
wait.
access.
There's early
Can
access.
you guys pay us a little bit more so we can make the full game and make it
Yeah.
$50 DLC?
Yeah, I hate that model. I know I talked about it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that model. That's what we're going at. Hey, pay us to play this beta, or multiverses, for instance. Hey, we can literally let you purchase things, do microtransactions for this open beta,
Mm-hmm.
and then 6 months later we're gonna shut it down for a year, and then we're gonna bring it back, guys. Now, are you gonna keep those?
Multiverses.
Are you gonna keep your transactions that you bought? Are you gonna keep those microtransactions? Are you gonna get them back? Because I hate to say I bought the Battle Pass once when we were playing it a lot. Like, am I gonna get that crap that I purchased?
Nope.
Probably not.
I mean, maybe. I hope that, because, well, Multiverses was cross-platform. I just hope that when they shut down the servers, they just didn't delete player data. Because I don't think they would have.
Mm,
So I assume you would still have everything, because that's how that type of game works.
you
Like
would
Fortnite.
assume.
You would assume, but if they didn't, and they're like, oh, nope, basically complete re-overhaul, everything's different, all the cosmetics are different, and if you spent money, you wasted it. I can only pray that it does not end up like that.
Absolute uproar if that happened.
Yep.
And,
I just want one thing when Multiverses comes back out on its full release. I just need one thing. I need Tom and Jerry to be good.
yeah, they were kind of dog water.
They weren't good. It was like they tried to make it like a puppet character, but they did it poorly.
Multiverses has good structure. It
Mm.
just needs more oomph. And I'm really hoping last year they worked on that.
Yeah. Multiverses was fun though. It was one of my favorite
It was.
fighters, platform fighters from that time because we also had Nick All-Star Brawl, was it?
Yeah, Nickelodeon All Stars.
Yeah. And we just got the second
And
one too.
yeah, I heard the second one's actually kind of good.
It's pretty good. Coming for
It's
somebody
pretty
who likes
solid.
fighting games, pretty good.
The first one was a good trial run.
Mm.
I don't know if they should have made a complete sequel. I really feel like they should have just updated the first game.
The thing about this, I know I've heard a lot of that too, but the second one is they made it into basically they All Star Brawl was known for having all of the Smash Bros stuff in it because it had like wave dashing and shield and like all of these techs that had Smash Bros in it to make it like a competitive fighting game. And All Star Brawl 1, it was really good at that. It was good, but it was very bare bones. Like, it didn't have any flavor, nothing to sink your teeth into. With
Yeah.
number 2, they went all out. The roster is massive. There's ultimate moves. And each character has a unique one. Most of the time, they're pretty meh and boring, but so is Smash Bros. So
It's true.
the stages, there's like a bunch of stages. I think All Star Brawl 2 is a phenomenal fighting game. They just should have marketed it more.
Yeah, because I feel like the only marketing I've ever seen of it is just YouTubers just talking about it.
Or just playing it.
And we're just playing it, and that's about all I saw of it.
Mm.
The first one, I played a little bit of it. It was cool. I think I might pick up the second one when it goes on sale. I mean, it's been on sale before,
Yeah.
but
You just didn't
kind
care
of how
too
I am
much.
with games recently.
Mm.
Which, if you remember what the Days Gone developer said, it's your effing fault that our game didn't get a sequel because you didn't pay for a game full price.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sad because that's how the industry is.
Yep. If it doesn't make big bucks, that means nobody wanted it. Or nobody liked it.
Dumb game industry, man.
07 to so many good games we could have gotten.
Should have gotten too.
Mhm.
Did you see what Phil Spencer wants?
No.
Xbox exec? So he has been talking about a lot of handheld PCs recently. So like the Steam Deck, the Lenovo Legion, the ROG Ally, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he wants. I don't know if he really wants to make his own, like Xbox to have their own handheld, which would be interesting, or if they do an Xbox launcher for these handhelds, because that would be kind of sick.
That would be
He
kind of cool.
Phil Spencer was kind of talking about how he would be interested in the Xbox having different stores on it. So to have like the Epic Games launcher on there, to have like a separate EA launcher, stuff like that. I think he's I think he's gonna pave the way for a lot of things. Because I feel like
Yeah.
as more we go on, the less exclusivity we see, and the more open certain companies become. Like
Mm.
for instance, Sony, PlayStation, they have been putting more and more of their titles on PC. It's not day and
Yep.
date. The only day and date game is Helldivers.
Yeah.
But they've been pretty like they're releasing them closer and closer after to the initial
Mhm.
release date. Like
Yeah. I remember when they added
all the
God of
indie
War.
studios.
That was like massive,
That was
especially
the
for
first one.
that was the first one. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh!" And then we got Spider-Man,
Yeah,
and then whenever Miles Morales came out, and then that got on PC, like a month or so later.
it was almost a year later.
Almost. I know. I didn't play Miles Morales. I wasn't very interested in it, but I remember that was like so soon in my eyes because I just
It
saw
was
it,
very soon.
and then I'm like, I could just get that right now on PC, and then that was like, and then Ragnarok, hopefully, eventually, I want
I'm
it.
gonna guess next year. Horizon Forbidden West just got onto PC recently,
Hmm.
and that PC port I heard was great. I heard it's a great PC port.
Yeah, that's one
There-
thing I'm glad Sony is doing good, is porting it well.
Not the case. Horizon's the only one that's actually done well.
Really,
Yeah, the
Spider-Man
most
was
of the
good.
PC. Spider-Man was alright at launch.
Hmm.
A lot of the games were bad. Like Ratchet and Clank was an awful port at the start.
That explains it. Yeah, I didn't play that one.
Returnal, I also heard was not great at launch on PC. Last of Us, I heard was god awful
Oh yeah,
at launch.
I know that one. That one sucked.
Hmm
I don't know how they made Last of Us that bad.
Because they're not paying attention to what they're doing.
Hmm.
But now they've acquired companies to actually help out with the PC ports.
Mm.
So I really have a feeling like in the next 5 to 10 years, we are just gonna have launchers, like like a PlayStation launcher.
Mm.
Because I think like
Dude.
PlayStation is really testing the waters with PC. So I think they're putting some on Steam. I really have a feeling because we all know companies are greedy that Sony's gonna eventually be like, no, Steam, you can't have our 30%. We're just gonna make our own launcher.
Yep.
So we can keep all the revenue, which will
Like
be
how Xbox
annoying.
has the Xbox launcher and
Yeah, which it would be annoying because Steam is just so integrated and it's all in one spot.
But think about this. Think about this. The crossplay capabilities.
Yeah,
Like a good few Xbox titles are crossplay if you play it on the Xbox launcher. If you have it on the Xbox launcher, not Steam. Like Darktide game or like Darktide and Sea of Thieves. Like those are crossplay.
but you
and-
have to have the Windows version,
mhm,
which is kind of dumb.
yeah. But also it's cross progression with single player games if you have your Xbox account, which is
Yeah.
awesome. That's pretty nice.
It's nice. Like I I hope more companies will be more willing to kind of forego exclusivity.
Hmm.
And because honestly, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate exclusivity. Like I love Nintendo. I love like the exclusive Nintendo games. But it's just like imagine if Nintendo was like, you know what, we're gonna put the next Kirby game on all platforms. You know how much more it would sell?
Very well.
I was just like the next Mario Kart, all across all platforms.
Dude, if me and the boys could just hop on PC and play Mario Kart,
That would be the. Don't get me wrong, Mario Kart is one of the best-selling games in general.
Mhm.
But if you put that multi-platform, you know how big that would be?
massive.
Huge. But Nintendo would never do it because Nintendo's
Huge.
stingy.
Sorry.
Nintendo's just stingy.
Mm.
Like, I love them, but they're stingy old Japanese men that don't understand how things
Yep.
work.
That's how I describe Nintendo, actually. I didn't want to, but you did it for me, so thank you.
I love them, but they're stingy old Japanese men.
Mm.
Now, Sony's slowly getting. Microsoft's been on it for a while.
Yeah.
They've been on it with
Microsoft.
the whole releasing things on PC and Xbox the same day.
Mm.
I think with the success of Helldivers that Sony has seen, I'm really hoping they do more day and date drops.
Yeah. Also, the console wars. They're coming into an end.
I really feel like there hasn't been people really fighting like they used to. The
Yeah.
last time there's been a real fight was the PS3 360 era.
Yep.
That was the last time there was a big fight between the two. Because
Mhm.
mainly the consoles do the same things anymore.
Yep.
They're the exact same machine, just they look different. The
I have
controllers are
some
different,
different games.
and the exclusive games. Beyond that,
Mm.
they do the same thing. Now, one thing I like about my Xbox, I will say, is the oh my gosh, what's it called? It's you can have multiple games playing at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Quick resume,
Mm.
quick resume.
Mhm.
That's what it's called. I like that a lot. And you can even have your system turned off. Like mine is turned off right now. I could boot it back up, and Star Wars Battlefront will be playing. Darktide will still be on there,
That's kind
ready
of
to go
crazy to me.
exactly where I left it at.
Dude, I wished I could do that as a kid. Like on my
It's
Xbox One and
awesome.
stuff.
Like
Hmm.
it's awesome that it has that feature, and I wish PlayStation had that feature, but they don't. But quick resume is a huge benefit. Like
Mm.
now, it's annoying kind of for online games because obviously it's not going to stay in that lobby forever. But quick resume is a good feature that Microsoft has that Sony doesn't. But the
Mhm.
console wars, yeah, the console wars are done, man. There's
Yeah. Microsoft has
people-
barely any exclusives anymore. They don't really
Nope.
care about that very much. They're just more. They're going into being a game company instead of being
Yes.
a console developer. Because from what I've heard, they're not really working on anything right now.
no. It's kind of funny that they about the whole Hi-Fi Rush
Hmm.
coming over to PlayStation. Supposed to be Nintendo Platform 2, but I'm gonna guess that's the Switch 2 is gonna come to.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves coming out for PlayStation.
Apparently, there was a leak about the name of the Switch too.
What's that?
The Switch Attack.
Yeah, I
don't
remember
believe
hearing
it,
that. I don't believe it either. Dude, the good name would just be the Super Nintendo Switch.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Super
bringing it
Nintendo.
back to the Super. Hmm.
Yeah, dude, just bring it. It's so good. It's
It is
so
a
good.
great.
Bring-
It's classic Nintendo. Like
Just
it's
Super
classic. It's
Nintendo.
clean.
Or they could just be like Super Switch.
Yep.
Just,
Oh,
that's
one
it.
other thing that might have been leaked by Nintendo by accident is that
Hmm.
there was footage of Super Mario World, the Universal place, being
Yeah,
made
yeah, yeah.
somewhere, and in the footage there was the guy who made Zelda, the head producer of Zelda. I don't remember
Okay.
his name, old Japanese man, but he was in
Yeah.
it, and then Nintendo's like, take that down now. As like he was in construction gear and stuff, like we don't want him in the video, and so everybody was like, Zelda guy?
Zelda part?
Zelda World, Zelda World.
Zelda? Dude, I would lose my mind.
I would
already-
go there without a doubt.
My family, we're already kind of talking about next year going to Universal to go
Mm.
to the park. But we want to wait until obviously it's in Florida because I don't want to go to California.
Yeah, I
Because
wouldn't
it's
want to go to
way more expensive
California
there.
either.
But speaking of things that got leaked, did you see the leaked footage that for the Spider-Man multiplayer game. Can we talk about that for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would have been so cool.
Do you know how
That-
many people would want to play as Gwen Stacy? You. You.
I mean, I am how
You,
many
if it's
people?
my recording.
I am that many people.
Now, do you know who would want to play as Miguel?
Dude.
Big
People
buff
play as
Miguel.
Ben Riley.
Us.
Us. My
Yeah.
past.
My best.
Did you actually watch the leak
Yeah.
of it?
I
it looks
saw it
sick.
yesterday for the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks sick.
And
It literally would have just been
Why?
it would have literally just been the Spider-Man game just playing with your friends, which is fantastic.
imagine playing tag while swinging through the city. Like,
I just, man, it would have been so nice.
dude.
It just would have been so nice. I would have been.
And do you know what they chose to do instead?
What's that?
Madame Web.
That's a different entity of Sony.
No. Sony was like, no. Put money into movies, not video games. And the movie they
No.
decided to make was Madame Web.
It's a different entity.
No.
I don't.
I'm blaming
think
Madame
it
Web for all of
corresponds.
my issues, and you cannot stop
I
me.
don't think it corresponds.
No. Madame Web is everything wrong in the world, and I will
I like
blame
how
it for
you're
everything.
pronouncing it.
Madame Web?
Yeah. I like how you're pronouncing it.
Madame? Madame Web. Yeah, no.
Damn.
I refuse to call it by its actual name. That movie was so atrociously bad. It's funny, we could I didn't think we could go lower than Morbius.
No, we can with Craven.
Yeah, we still need to see Craven. That is true.
I am taking you to see that movie. We are watching that movie.
You better. I want to
We're
look at
watching
it.
it. I wanted to watch Madam Web with you. Didn't get the chance to. But when it comes to streaming platforms,
We
we will host when it comes to streaming platforms, we pirate it. We will
Of
host a
course.
special Discord stream because we can't stream that.
Yep.
We'll do a special Discord live stream of us watching this movie.
Madame Web watch along.
Dude, yes. We would do a special Discord live event just for that. We'll
Dude,
post about it.
that would be my dream.
Dude, no, it'd be so bad.
Dude, it's so funny. Morbius was so bad. Sony was like, you know what? Let's try again. The bar's already so low.
It can't get any
And then they
lower.
dug up Morbius's corpse and put the bar beneath it.
It's so dumb.
At this time, they didn't even make any money because nobody was like, guys, let's watch Morbius again. Oh, dude.
Morbius. What a time, dude. What a time.
It's Madame in time.
Madame.
Dude, I love that scene in Madame Web where Morbius showed up and said, it's Morbin.
Dude, I wish you would have said it's Morbin time.
It's Morbin
It's
time.
Madame time.
It's Madame time.
Madame time. Name of the episode.
It's Madame time.
Madame time. I don't think YouTube would like that.
Probably not.
So,
I mean, you
we'll
can
do
just spell it Madame, M-A-D-A-M.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's the name of the episode, Madame time.
Yep.
Episode 1, Madame time.
At the very end of the episode, that's where we talk about Madame Web.
Yep, at the very end of the episode, because we're coming up towards the end here.
Mm.
But
I really like
think-
Spider-Man.
I know you. Me too.
And I really hate Madame Web.
Dude,
Madame
love that.
Web.
Madame Web.
Like how I
That's
say
the name of the
caramel, and I say caramel instead of caramel. I say Madame instead of Madam, for Madame Web.
Madame Web. It's beautiful.
Oh, I hate it.
I think that's
I think that's a good
pretty much
place to. Place to
Yeah,
wrap it up.
let's end the first episode. Good.
We gotta go to
Almost hour and
rant
a half
off.
first episode. Little rant, yeah. Little
Yep.
rant session we had there. But I think probably having weekly episodes.
Hopefully
I
that's the
don't
plan.
know. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know if it's going to be the same day we record each week.
Probably not.
Probably not. But we'll give head notice on the Twitter account, which is Simply Geek Pod on X. Go ahead and give it a follow on there. And soon to be Simply Geek Podcast on YouTube. We have not made the YouTube page yet, but we will be making it soon. And soon we'll actually have graphics and stuff like that, I'm sure, because we'll actually put some time into this.
Mhm.
This is the first episode, and we decided we're doing this last week. So, just kind of threw it all together. And here
Dude
we
hit me up
are.
a week ago, said, "Hey man, do you want to do a podcast?" I'm like, "Hey man, sure, I'd love to." And then this happened a week later.
Yeah, a week later. So,
Hmm.
gang. I'm never going to say that again.
No, that's how we ended off.
Yeah,
Gang,
just gang. No, we're not. Alright, guys. We'll catch you. I can't even talk. We'll catch you. We'll catch you next week, guys. Appreciate
catch
everybody
you.
stopping out.
Stay geeky.
That's the end line. Stay geeky. Alright. See you guys later.
See ya.
Hey.
Hey, what's up,
What
Geek
is
Squad?
Copyright?
Is that a
Geek
thing?
Squad.
Is that a thing?
Dude, you don't wait. You being legit?
Hmm?
Geek Squad is a tech company that Best Buy owns.
Really?
Yeah, it's a repair place.
Dude, I did not know that.
Wow.
This
See, that's
show
what I was
is-
gonna call
yeah.
this podcast, but I was like,
Really?
I don't want to get copy claimed. Yeah, legit. Geek Squad is a
Mm.
cop. Is a.
Yeah, Simply
Anyway,
Geek is good though. I like. Anyways, hello
Simply
everybody.
Geek.
Welcome to Simply Geek, the greatest video game news and geek hour podcast.
Or more. Hour or more.
Hour or more.
Last episode was
Last
like an hour and a
time.
half. Anyway,
Yep.
my name is Preston.
And I'm
That
Ewan.
guy over there, that's Elon Musk.
Yep.
What's up?
I'm a billionaire, but for
So,
not
clearly,
real money. Mhm.
not real.
Look at my setup. I'm clearly so rich.
Beautiful. Yeah, dude, look at my setup. I got a bed in the background because this is my office. Some point, maybe some point, I'll do like a little office thingy show around the office. Maybe.
Ooh. Room
That's gonna be up
tours.
from a while
Room
from now.
tours. Yeah.
Yeah, hey guys, it's your boy, Room Tours.
You can see most of my
Anyway.
room.
This is our second episode.
Mhm.
First episode should be going live tonight on YouTube and Spotify. That is the plan. Maybe even Apple Podcasts. Maybe.
Maybe that one's
Maybe.
in the air.
Maybe this is in the air. We haven't grabbed it yet. You know, it's floating around up there.
It's somewhere up there. It's somewhere.
Up there somewhere. You know. Anywho, let's dive right on in here.
Right on in. What?
So,
We got a bit to talk
Right
about
on
today. We're
in.
prepared.
here. Yeah, we were more prepared than we were last week.
Yep. Last week I didn't
Kind
know what was happening. I was just along for the ride. This week I have a better understanding, so I'm
Yeah,
excited
because I
to
actually
talk.
sent in my notes.
Nice.
Which is something you
Uh-oh.
should do, is send people your notes.
Mhm.
All right. So the first topic is Xbox dying?
Considering the fact I used to be an Xbox player. Keyword used to be.
It's kind of funny. I've become more of an Xbox player
Mhm.
recently, which is really weird. We'll dive into that. So recent reports are that the Xbox systems just aren't selling well. The
Mhm.
Series S and the Series X, they're not doing so hot.
Yeah.
They're in third place right now.
They are some
And
of
the
the best consoles you could get, but they're not selling good at all.
Spec-wise, they're great. The
Mhm.
Series S is a great entry into this new generation of systems.
I hate it because
Um,
it's so much better than my PC.
Dude, it's actually better than mine too. Which is annoying
but yet somehow we'll dive into that other part
Yeah.
here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
But they're third place. They've been in third place since the Xbox One launch, which was awful. The
Mm.
Xbox One launch was horrendous, which was it's sad because they came off with a huge high of the 360.
Yeah.
360
My
it
first
won
gaming
that
experience.
generation. I don't think it was the best system. I think the PS3 spec wise was far superior for the time.
But it was
Because it
still
ran on Blu-ray.
phenomenal.
Oh yeah, the 360 still a
Mhm.
great system to this day. There's plenty of great games on it. But they're not selling well. Stores are actually getting rid of a lot of their Xbox product. They're putting a lot of it on clearance, especially in the UK and Europe. It's not
Mhm.
doing well over there at all. It's to the point where devs are like, why should we even publish on Xbox?
Yeah.
Like it really came out like an interview recently. I wish I had the article up, which is something we need to actually start doing. Is preparing a little bit more and actually having articles that we can click and put on the screen for you. That'll be in the future when we're more prepared. But yeah, in recent interviews, they've talked about how like there's some developers like, why would we even put it on Xbox? The Series S is so hard to develop for, which I mean, I don't think it really is that hard to develop for the Series S compared to the X. I mean, the X is much stronger, but like
Mhm.
if you can have a low-powered PC run a game, you can have the Series X run the game. S, I meant S.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said X. Like if the Steam Deck can run a game, there's no reason the Series S can't.
Yeah. Like, they are, in my opinion, phenomenal consoles, and the new series, I guess is what you call it. They have this thing where you can have several games or 2 games open at once and switch back
The
and forth
quick
between
resume?
the 2. Quick resume.
Dude, you have more than 2.
Really?
I have like 4 going on right now on my system. Yeah.
If I try opening if I try opening up YouTube Music on my PC while playing Fortnite, it dies.
Yeah, that tracks.
You played Fortnite with me.
I know. I do
Mhm.
quite a bit.
But
But
those,
it's just nuts.
as somebody who grew up, I breathed Xbox. You know, that was the main way I gamed. And seeing them almost
I,
fall from grace in this way, kind of sad.
It
Kinda
is pretty
indeed.
sad, man.
I remember when I was a wee little lad, my first ever memory of video games was Spider-Man 2 for the 360. My dad was
Beautiful time.
playing it, and I was like, holy crap, you can swing around as Spider-Man? And then every time I went over to my grandma's house, I played Spider-Man. The game was already 100% completed. It was my dad's save file. I never did the story. I just swung around and beat up bad guys.
As you do.
That
you
was
know,
the
as
peak
you
of
do.
gaming, in my opinion. And
It's-
now
It's weird, man. It's
nobody's
weird that
buying Xbox.
yeah, hardly anybody is.
Mhm.
It's just weird to think that like, you know what, top 3 they're just going down. It used to be like, you know, PlayStation and Xbox were always neck to neck. You know, they're
Mhm.
always really close. Like the three, for instance, like the 360 generation Xbox, they had the games. You know, they had some of the
Yeah.
great games. Now it wasn't as powerful by any means as the PS3 was. It didn't have the Blu-ray tech. Still, even to this day, PlayStation still has better storage on their Blu-ray discs because they have proprietary. Because Sony owns the Blu-ray, like Blu-ray in general. They just own
Really?
Blu-ray.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so Xbox every single time they publish a game had to pay Sony money.
That's so
Kind of
funny. That is very
It's kind
funny.
of funny. But yeah, it's definitely weird to see Xbox kind of start falling down.
Mhm.
You can tell they're definitely becoming more of a software company than they are the hardware company.
Mhm. Yeah.
I really think here soon in the next generation or 2 that they're just gonna be a software company. At
Oh,
this
yeah.
point, that's what they
With
should do.
the push they're making towards Game Pass, in PC play, like I can definitely imagine them just going multi-platform, like as like software instead of just like we make consoles. I can definitely see
You
that
can play
happening.
Game Pass on your phone.
Hmm. I
On
mean,
your phone.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of cloud play though. Personally, I've
It's
never trusted
getting
it.
better. It's getting a lot better. I will say
I
it's
just
not
remember
great. It's not.
the Stadia. Pull out the controller.
You mean?
Do it.
You mean this
Show
guy?
off one of your most embarrassing
This guy?
purchases.
Dude, I didn't buy it. It was given to me. When I
Oh
went to
yeah.
GameStop.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Lucky
was
you.
given a Stadia.
Dude, it's
It's
crazy.
a good controller.
It
It's
is.
a good controller.
I've felt that controller. I can vouch.
It's
amazing.
beautiful. I love this controller.
It's like the mix of a Switch Pro and PS controller. Like,
Yeah, it's a
It's
great controller, man.
Mhm.
It's one of my favorite controllers I have.
I feel like you could
Not
definitely
even
just
gonna lie.
play Smash Bros with that and kill.
Smash Brothers?
Tomorrow?
I think at some point we should just do like live streams together and just play games.
That'd be fun.
Just have that, and then we can even put it on like YouTube streaming. Which this was supposed to be on. I mean,
YouTube.
we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. This was supposed to be on YouTube as well, but YouTube is stupid and makes you have a verification to do a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
YouTube.
new that is. I used to, when I streamed more heavily, my first starting streaming, I actually used YouTube first, and
Mhm.
there was no verification back then. You could just go. You could actually go to my YouTube page and find some of my old streams, which were god awful. I left them out there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just weird, man. I really wanted this to be live. We're obviously gonna post this one. I'm hoping, maybe depending on how things go, I'm hoping to get this one up mid next week, maybe early next week.
Yep.
Would be cool because the first episode is still not posted on YouTube yet. But
It
by the
will
time
be
you're
by the
watching
end of the night.
this
Mhm.
one, yeah. By the end of this stream, hopefully it'll be posted up there and on Spotify, maybe Apple Music. I don't know. Not Apple Music. Apple Podcasts. I don't know what I'm saying. It's been a long day.
iTunes.
But back to the something, you know.
Something like that.
Back on the Xbox train. A while ago, I don't know if you saw it. Do you remember seeing the leaks like last summer from the Xbox case for them trying to buy Activision? And there was a huge Xbox leak talking about like how they're going to bring out a new controller model, a new system that was all digital, like just like either just as strong or not stronger than Series X.
That
System?
I'm interested. I've never
So-
heard of it though.
Yeah, it got like
Enlighten
leaked last year during that whole thing where they had like
Mhm.
Microsoft's like, hey, here's all the stuff we have coming up, and this is why we need to buy Activision because blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
That got leaked, and then a leaked image of a white Series X looking system without a disk drive appeared online, like appeared on it was like on 4chan or Reddit.
Of course, it'd be
Um,
4chan.
Of course, it's 4chan or Reddit all the time. That's where leaks just happen.
Oh yeah, I know.
Thank you for the little bitty donation there. Appreciate that. And I'm not stinky, by the way. That's rude.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you. Whoa! Woo! But yeah, an all-white Series X looking system without a disk drive appeared, and people are speculating like, is this what that was supposed to be? Like, is this going to be a technically fourth SKU Microsoft's going to have this generation? Because we have the Series X, the Series S, the Series S 1 terabyte model.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be the fourth entry. So
That'd be a lot.
it's a lot of SKUs, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of different SKUs you have out in the market. I mean, Nintendo technically has 3
Yeah,
right now, which
OLED and
Microsoft does. So it's just interesting. Like, I wonder how will it be just as strong? Do you think, or they'll have to do something to make it more enticing for people who have the Series S model to want to even upgrade, or even the Series X. Like,
Mhm.
why would I want to
Yeah.
get
Like
that new system?
that's bold because like they're already like falling behind in numbers, and if they're making like more consoles, like if they're making another console, that's gonna be. I can only imagine that's only gonna make them lose more money.
Yeah.
If they
Well, if it's
lose
all
money at all.
digital one, they'll eventually gain the money because if it's all digital, they have no other option than to buy their games from Microsoft themselves.
Yeah,
I just
but
like
just another console
know,
is bold.
it is another like iteration. It's just weird.
Mm.
It's like I just wonder, they're gonna have to have the storage go up because a terabyte is nothing. The fact that these systems come out with a terabyte of storage is a joke.
Yeah,
A joke. A terabyte does nothing for anybody anymore.
yeah. Baldur's Gate alone takes up 1/4 of that, basically.
Yeah, literally. Like some of these games are massive. Like systems need to be shipping out with 2 terabytes minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute minimum.
Yeah, with the new Elden Ring DLC coming out, that alone is bigger than Elden Ring.
Yes. I believe it.
And yeah,
It's
the size of
crazy.
games are just getting bigger and bigger. But so is our or so is our storage capacity. Hopefully
Yeah,
those go
and
up at the
storage-
same time.
It's just the issue is like storage is still so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a while for it to go down. Like I remember when the SD cards, like the micro SD cards, first started coming out. Those were expensive. It took a long time for a 512 gig SD card to not be $100-something.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like you can get one for like $60, if that.
Yeah, I remember I
There's
got one for my Switch Lite, and I'm like, oh crap, I have 0 memory on this. And I looked up how much it costs to get a better, like, it was like a crap ton of money. I forget exactly how much because that was like 4 or 5 years ago. But oh geez, even back, yeah.
Yeah, it was dumb when the Switch first came out. It was dumb. Like now you can get a terabyte and a half for like $90.
Yeah, I got a terabyte hard drive or external hard drive for my PC, like $30, if
Yeah.
that.
The thing is, SSDs, man,
Those are
those are expensive too, man.
Mm.
Like, and my thing is like you're paying all this much for a system, like the Xbox and the PS5. Those are $500. Why won't you include a bigger hard drive in those things? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Like, you know how big these games are. Allow me to store more without having to spend, $200 more on extra storage.
Mhm.
Like the Xbox and their little dumb memory card things. It's so expensive when they're in stock. When they're in stock, because you can never find them.
Yeah.
$200 almost for a terabyte.
Video games are such an
Almost.
expensive hobby.
Yes, it is now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's why, like, I'm playing kind of older stuff,
I
which
get
is
that.
really weird. Like, I play modern stuff, yeah, but like I'm playing more like older games recently. Like, I've been playing. I don't have it on me. I've been playing. Actually, let me grab it real fast.
All
Let me
right,
grab it.
everybody. He's gonna be half a second. Let's just hyper analyze everything he's doing. So he's grabbing his bag. Looks like he's getting something out of his bag. Opens it up. What will it be? I'm in as just much suspense as you are, audience. What's he got there? Is that a DS?
Oh, what's that? DS.
Oh,
It's
is that the?
Analog pocket.
Oh, that thing's sick.
Yeah, this thing. I've been playing this a lot, man. The Analog Pocket. You're technically supposed to use actual cartridges, which you can. But people have jailbroken it, and there's an SD card slot there.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
can put
encouraged,
2 and 2
basically.
together. You can put 2 and 2 together of what
Respect.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I've been playing that a lot, man. I've been playing a lot of Game Boy games, And like I even on my Steam Deck over here, I have God of War Romance. Like I just play a lot of older games just because one, I think the process of emulation is very interesting and very fun, and
Oh yeah.
I just think the games as of back then were just a better experience. They weren't forever long. I know we talked about that last week. I'm not gonna bring it back
Yeah.
up, but and the games back then weren't huge memory sizes.
Yeah, dude, I've been doing this thing where I go through every Pokemon game because Pokemon. I like Pokemon. Pokemon. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Pokemans?
bloop, bloop. Shiny Magikarp.
Major Coop.
Magikarp.
Do you think?
But
Do you think Magikarp was the original Pog face?
anyways,
Original Pog.
But I've been going through every Pokemon game, and like they're so
How's that journey
small.
going?
It's going pretty good. I've made it through Silver,
Wait.
Emerald.
So you're already at Silver, or are you
I've
like?
done Silver.
Okay. Did you start from like
Not very
Red and
long.
Blue?
No, I'm saving those for
Either.
last.
You're weird, man. I figured you start from the beginning.
No,
You
it's
should have
because
told
I've
me you're
never
going on
played
this
those.
journey, man. You should have told
Yeah.
me you're going on this journey. We could have done it together.
We could have.
We could have.
Dude, have you ever
I literally have so many Pokemon games on this.
have you ever done a thing? Probably not.
Whoa! Look, you can
A
see yourself.
Soul
in there.
Link Nuzlocke. Dude, that's
I've
me.
never done Nuzlocke because I actually like myself.
Nuzlocks aren't that hard. I've done a few,
Yeah,
but
I'm thinking about. I know I sold it, and I'm kind of kicking myself now because what I want to do now. Because emulation, I got into emulation. I'm thinking about buying the Toast 2DS and just putting the H shop on there
yeah.
and just downloading all my 3DS and DS games I want on there.
Your
So I can
microphone's
emulate 'em?
popping a bit.
Oh, gross.
Yeah,
Maybe it's because I'm talking too fast.
maybe.
Okay, we'll fix that post probably. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully.
If not, whatever. Where I need a new microphone. So subscribe, subscribe, so I can get a
Subscribe.
new microphone. So
Help
we
a
can
boy
keep
out.
on
Help
help
a man
your
out.
boy, help your guy, help your
Your
geeky,
geeky
guy. Help me out.
Pound
here.
it.
Wrong way, my
Oh,
brother.
My bad. Forgot my
Yeah.
camera slipped.
Oh, wait. Woo woo. That was the stupidest thing we've ever done. Now everybody's gonna think we're
Weird.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
you went too far.
I went kind of went 3 far.
I'm cutting that out of the video.
You should.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Please.
gonna replay it like 5 times.
Just Capbox is doing so. Ooh. Anyway, back on the topic.
That was great.
But yeah, the all digital news system's gonna be weird. We kind of already talked about how the devs hate the Series S because they keep saying it's hard to develop for, even
Mm,
though most of the games that say it's hard to develop for, they're just lazy.
Yep.
Like the developers for Gotham Knights said the reason why it didn't run well is because of Series S, and I was like, that just doesn't seem right to me. Like
mm,
you guys were lazy. You guys couldn't even put it on the last gen systems.
yeah.
It's like you guys, I don't know. A lot of developers, I feel like, are just hating on Xbox because they're not doing hot. And I don't know why, but I've been playing my Xbox more and more and more. I guess because more of my friends recently have gotten played Xbox.
Yeah, most
my
of my
best-
friends play Xbox, so I've
Like,
definitely been dusting
My
it off.
best friend from high school, he got out of gaming for a while. Like back in COVID, he played some, but then he got out of it. And he sold his PS4,
Mm.
and then I was like, "Dude, you need to start playing games again." He's like, "Yeah, but PS5s are so expensive," and that's when I convinced him to buy a Series S. And then I got my wife a Series S. And then he got his fiance a Series S. So now, like, we're all playing Xbox because it's a cheap entryway. The Series S is a cheap
Mhm.
entryway into this generation.
They're good
like-
consoles. Buy them.
They are. Support them. And, dude, they're the only. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to get political here. I'm not a political person. I hate politics. But
Same here.
anytime something is like, things need to be made here, people are like, oh, it's political. It's not. Shut up. You're dumb. You smell funny. I don't care. But Xbox, literally, like, the developers are here, man.
Mhm.
They're in the States. Microsoft isn't like a United States company. It was founded here. Just support, support American jobs. That's all I'm gonna say. No more. Politics
America.
are dumb. Politics are stupid. They're dumb. No
Mm.
one likes them. If you do, you smell bad.
Yeah.
Quote of the show.
Politics are dumb. If you like them, you smell bad. And that's
should clip
just
that.
a theory.
It's not a theory. It's facts.
Yeah.
I should not have moved my
Microphone.
stuff. Yeah, my microphone. All right. We're good. We're good. We're back.
We're good.
Um,
You can only see these
Well-
moments on the live stream because they will
yeah,
be cut out of the
'cause
video
everything else will be edited out. So come here
by me.
every Wednesday night
Every
around
Wednesday
8
night
p.m.
8 p.m. We're gonna try.
and we'll be here.
We were late today
And you'll get
because
the raw
my
stuff.
mama made
get the
dinner.
You'll get the unhinged, unedited,
Unhinged. I might just go crazy right
maybe-
now. You don't know.
maybe a potty word might slip out accidentally out of my mouth.
That's on very rare
Not going
occasions,
to though. Very rare. But who the knows?
I didn't bleep that.
My gosh. All right. So after all the devastation of Xbox and Microsoft we just talked about, let's talk about something else that's kind of been a thing the past decade. Free-to-play games. How do you feel about them, Ewan?
Most of the games I play are free to play.
Okay.
Fortnite. They started it. We talked a lot
Yeah.
about Fortnite last week.
Yes. Fortnite.
They do it phenomenally.
I feel like they probably do it the best.
That's why they're so popular. That's why they make so much money. They have their own stock market essentially with skins.
Literally, yes.
I see a Renegade Raider, I start crying, dude.
I'm indifferent about free to play games. And let me tell you why. I feel like some of the games I play are free to play games, yes. But some of the games that I play, I have purchased and then they went to free to play.
Yep.
For instance, Rocket League. I paid money for that game. And then it went free to play. Destiny
Now,
2. I used to play that game a lot. And I purchased
another
that
game
game.
I used to play.
And now it's free to play. At least the base stuff is free to play. I think Halo Infinite. I bought the campaign, but it's good and bad. It's good and bad for the industry. I think it's good for the consumer because free.
Yeah.
Bad for the industry because everybody wants to do a free-to-play game with heavy microtransactions. And
They make
some of the
it
games,
free to play so they can add in microtransactions and make that a large aspect of it. That becomes their business plan.
Exactly. So they can charge you for everything.
Halo
Which-
Infinite is such a good example.
It is, but luckily, it's all just cosmetic. There's no pay to win. Some games
like Pokemon Unite.
are very pay to win. Very pay to win.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess it's just it depends on how the company handles it. Like
Yeah,
Pokemon Unite, that's dumb. That's stupid. I hate that.
bad.
It's pay to win. Literally, it is pay to win. There's no
Mhm.
argument against it. It's pay to win.
And if you're trying to defend it, just know that you're basically playing League of Legends. And that's
Yeah, you're playing
that's
League.
inexcusable.
Yeah, only scum play League.
Mhm.
Sorry if you play League and you're watching this.
Yeah, sorry. We
love
still
you.
love you.
Yeah,
Just
but a
slightly
little
less
bit
than
less.
everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Like here's like Jesus, and then like here's you.
Sorry. And League is a great example of free to play. Because League is one
Yeah.
of those super hyper competitive games. Same with Valorant.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, Valorant, League, all of them are rather similar when it comes to their free to play aspect.
Yes, I feel like all those are all cosmetic though. They're not really
Mhm.
paid to win for any of that. I mean,
They're not.
League. I don't know. League doesn't. I don't think League has anything pay to win.
Nope.
Does it?
It's all cosmetic. But with those types of games, the community and like all that stuff, they make so much money because everything is so expensive.
Yes.
But you want it. You want that skin. I'm gonna tell you guys something I never told anybody. How much money I've spent on Valorant?
Dude, I'm scared. We're going to bleed
It's
this out.
3 digits.
No shot. Stop.
It
No, it's
starts
not.
with 4.
No shot. No, it doesn't. Bro.
Hmm?
Is it 420?
Super close. 416.
Oh, Ewan. My God. Oh.
I know, dude.
No. no. It's okay. I don't know how much I've spent on Rocket League and Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Oh, Fortnite's
I
no
don't
better.
want to know. I don't want to know
Hmm.
how much I have. But to be fair, like
Dude.
some of the stuff's really cheap
Hmm.
for some of these free to play games, but other things when is $20 for a skin of Fortnite and I buy it anyway?
Not as bad as
Like an idiot.
Valorant having $40 for a single gun.
Oh, yo, what? 40.
Oh,
That's
50 for a knife.
Hello? Literally the price of a game. Well, on sale game now.
Hmm.
That's stupid, man.
Yeah, and do you know something crazy?
What's that?
The games like Valorant in League, those are games that you kind of have to put a lot of time into to get good at.
Yeah.
The skill ceiling for those games are absurdly high. I know it because I was a no-light Valorant player. And when you spend that much time playing a game, you kind of have this sunk cost fallacy where you put so much time into it, it's fine if you buy another skin, you know? Why not get this
Yeah.
really cool knife that I've been wanting for a while? I already put thousands of hours into the game.
Yeah, you kind of justify it. It's like, I've already put so much time into this, I can spend a little money.
And then you quit
Yeah.
playing a year later.
And then you
And
put
that-
$460 into it.
That $70 knife, just a knife, nothing else. It may be
Ouch.
exclusive. You may be one of the only people in the game to have it, but suddenly now you feel sad every time you bring it up.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Mhm. Now,
And then-
Overwatch, they're a good example of what could have been a great free to play system with their loot boxes.
So it became really dumb. Because it's literally loot boxes are gambling.
But the thing is,
don't-
though, they gave you so many free loot boxes.
Yeah.
Like, I remember
But
the whole gimmick with
Actually getting it.
Overwatch.
Like,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure there's an ongoing lawsuit that they show you have to show your percentage of a chance to get whatever item.
Yep.
Or whatever type of item.
Oh, there's another really big thing that's happening. China is recently, like, having this big ban on games that promote spending. Like,
Yeah, I
a
believe it.
crap ton of gacha games. Like, anything that promotes constant or multiple spending. Like,
Mm-hmm.
sales and stuff. Oh,
Monopoly
you bought
Go?
this many times, so you get a sale on your next
Yeah.
purchase. They just banned like games that have those straight out.
Oh man.
And that is something that's a China W in my opinion, because it
Oh,
is
I
straight
agree.
up it is straight up just gotcha games, gambling games, and I play a gotcha game. You know, I can't lie, but I've never spent money on it.
Is it your Dragon Ball game?
I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, Preston, look at you. Oh, wait, you're gone.
Oh no, it's not me anymore. But just microtransactions in general, especially for a
Mhm.
game that I paid full price for,
Stupid.
I kind of have an issue with that.
Oh yeah,
Call
definitely.
of Duty is a perfect example
Perfect
of
example.
microtransactions. Okay. You're gonna judge me, and that's cool. I don't care. You know,
Don't worry, I've bought a Call of Duty skin. Don't worry.
I bought this anime girl skin for Call of Duty recently. I really wanted it because it was funny, so I spent $20 on it.
No, look at me. I have the same story, but instead of it being an anime girl skin, it was 420 pack.
Yeah, that tracks.
I bought it because it was funny. And it made me laugh because the dude, like, he was wearing a gas mask, but the inside of it was just filled with smoke.
Of course, of course.
And
I
I'm
like how
"That's-
Call of Duty
that's so
just
funny."
promotes weed hardcore now.
Oh yeah.
Like they've never been subtle about it. They're just like weed.
Oh, you like 420? Here's a marijuana sticker to put on your gun.
Or here's just
Straight
a whole
blaze it.
Here's a whole just blunt as a character. Just run around as a blunt. That's the new operator in Call of Duty. Just a blunt.
Just a big joint.
Just yeah. They're taking over Charlie. Here comes Blunt Boy. Just
Dude, if that ever becomes a thing, if I know that I can just play as a giant joint running around Warzone, I will get back into Call of Duty. I don't
Dude,
care.
that
I will
would be
dust off the
hilarious.
keyboard. That is what will get me back into Call of Duty. Activision, if you're watching this,
Which you're probably not.
I guarantee you're not.
You're not watching this
please.
Activision. But do it, cause that's funny.
Your games suck though. Stop
Give 'em a-
making the same Call of Duty.
Yeah, stop pumping it out every year.
Mm.
Hopefully,
Put
with your
time into it.
hopefully with you getting bought out, and not have every company you every single person you work for do Call of Duty.
Mm.
You took Toys for Bob, a company that did 2 great remasters, from them doing the remasters, and you told them no more making Spyro games, no more making Crash Bandicoot games. Work on Call of Duty.
Mhm.
Stupid. Made me mad.
Yep.
Because Toys for Bob did a great job with the Spyro and Crash remakes.
Do they do Skylanders? I can never remember.
Toys for Bob? Yeah, I think they did Skylanders. Let me find out.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
fairly certain Toys. I like how I'm doing this on my phone when I have a computer right in front of me.
Yeah.
But I don't. I also don't want. Ah. It is still my browser. Good thing. There's nothing sensitive information on there.
Mm.
Um.
I just leaked my Discord messages earlier, but I'm just gonna black that out.
Did you?
By my messages, I mean the ones with you.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, which is nothing because we message each other on Discord once every other
Yeah,
month.
It was Toys for Bob. They did make the
Nice.
Skylander games.
I remember Toys for
So.
like, I was a Skylanders kid, dude.
I'm
I'm not gonna lie
I
about
was
that.
too old. I was
Mhm.
too old for that crowd.
That's why we were a great duo, you know. I have,
What,
you
'cause
know,
I'm old?
because I have like the more the zoomer view of video games. Like I have the Valorant experience. I have all of these like newer games and like newer stuff. And you have the very great experience aspect of it. You're a veteran per se. And I'm
Back
a
in my
Valorant player.
day, games used to
Back in
be
my
one
day.
price.
games.
Back in my
You could get games for a barrel of hay.
Yep. A Nintendo 64 game was only $50.
On launch day. And Game Boy games were
I still
35.
I think it's kind of crazy that N64 games were like the same price that modern games are. Basically.
Yeah, like the game prices haven't changed a whole lot.
Mm-mm.
Now I
The
would
fact
say
they've
there's
gone
more
up 10
sales on
bucks.
games. There's more sales
Mm.
on games now. I feel like. Well, I feel like back then, like handheld games were much cheaper than they are now.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Speaking
speaking of
of-
handheld games, I have a great question for you, Preston. Because I know that you have your own one of these. What are your thoughts about portable handheld PC consoles?
Bro, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Mm.
Are we good?
Downsides of streaming. Yeah, we're good, I think.
All right. Let me tell you.
That
about
little guy.
This little guy called the Steam Deck. This big guy, actually, he's huge.
Yeah.
I love this thing very, very much.
Very much.
Ever since, like, there's been a few before the Steam Deck, but they were all dumb expensive. And
Sorry about the technical
you know, they just
difficulties, everybody.
oh, what's going on? We good?
You're just
Am I still lagging?
lagging a lot. I'm looking at the camera all goofy.
Oh.
Okay, you're good now. You're chilling now. Everything's good. I hope.
Okay, we sure? Okay, we'll just edit. Okay, we're good.
Fix it in post.
But yeah, fix the post. But yeah, I love the Steam Deck. This little guy right here, he's
Hmm.
great. There's been other companies to do them and before the Steam Deck. Are we still having technical difficulties?
We're good. It's stealable. It's stealable. I think it's probably because you're streaming. But Preston, are you dead? Wait, wrong side.
Okay, probably I can stream it a little bit right next time. Is it?
You're good now. I can see you just fine.
Okay, okay. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
maybe we won't stream this anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just record it.
Ignore the way
I
I'm
don't know.
sitting
We'll
down.
figure that out.
It's not important.
But this. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the handheld PCs I feel like are definitely going to be a bigger thing next couple of years. We've had
Mhm.
Steam Deck, Valve made theirs, and I think that's the best one on the market, price wise, and for what you get.
Mhm.
You had Lenovo come out with their Legion Go, which is a great Windows-based one. The ROG Ally, which I kind of want to get a ROG Ally because they're on sale. I don't need one, but it's Windows-based, and I can play a lot more than that than I can Linux-based with the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love it. I think handheld PCs are great. I don't have to sit in front of my computer like I am right now. I can take this guy anywhere I want because
Scooch
as long
away
as the
from your
game doesn't
microphone a little
require.
bit.
We good?
Yeah, we good. When you get too close, that's when it starts popping, I realized.
Okay, I'll keep it over here.
Hmm.
But I can take this guy anywhere I want. As long as the game doesn't require internet connection, just play whatever I have on here.
Yeah. Dude,
And it supports cross save to my PC because it's on
Mhm.
Steam. It's
that's
beautiful.
cool. I would say originally I was not really on the hype train with the Steam Deck. But you have definitely changed my mind towards that. Like the more you have shown me it, because it's sick. Play PC
It is
games
sick.
on the go, and who doesn't want that?
Idiots.
Exactly. You know who you are. Hey, don't call me out, dude. Yeah, I've been open to this, but I'm definitely not the type of consumer that will ever buy a portable PC. Especially like the Steam Deck or anything like that, because it's not exactly. I'm not the demographic for it. I'm not somebody who wants to be able to take games with me places. because if I'm outside, I tend to not like looking at a screen.
Which is respectable.
But to each their own, and I definitely know a lot of people that would love their own Steam Deck or Legion, whatever. I don't know the name, dude.
The Lenovo Legion Go.
Lenovo
the long
Legion
name.
Go.
Or the ROG Ally. I think the ROG Ally is probably the one to get, other than the Steam Deck. Just because the price point is still very comparable.
Hmm.
The only issue with the other ones that aren't the Steam Deck is like, depending on which one you get, you can pay for like one that has lesser storage, but the performance is worse than the one you pay more for. The Steam Deck, the only difference is the hard drive size. That's it. They all run the same.
That's
But I'm really tempted to get the ROG Ally. Best Buy has it on sale for $400. I think $300 from $400.
But you have a Steam
Like-
Deck though.
I do, but this one's Windows based, so I can play literally anything I own on it,
I get that.
and it's not just like stuck on Steam OS. I can put the Epic Game Store on there. I can
Mhm.
put Game Pass on there. I mean, I have Game Pass on there. It's just a pain to get it to work. Like, you can put Windows on the Steam Deck. It's just hard. It's not.
I just
easy.
thought about Game Pass on portable. That actually sounds crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
I know
It's
we brought
cool.
this up last week, but Game Pass was such a good thing for Microsoft in my eyes.
It's the only thing that's keeping them relevant.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's kind of cool. I mean,
It
in
is
no
cool.
way would I ever do it because I already hate subscription services. I like owning things.
Same.
Actually, do you want to something hilarious? Speaking
Call
of
back to last
subscription-based
episode.
services, I like owning things. But speaking of subscription-based stuff, do you know what I had as a kid?
What did you have as a kid?
I had EA Play, EA Plus.
We're ending the show right now.
No.
I can't be
No.
on a podcast with this guy anymore.
No,
episodes
no,
in,
no,
we're
no.
done.
Wait.
Just
Oh, later, guys.
imagine that's how the podcast ends.
Just cut.
Just nope. No more.
Dude, but that was like one of the first, like, oh, have a subscription service to have access to all these games. That was one of the first. And for EA, they have such a wide variety of games. As a kid, I'm like, that's awesome. $6 a month, and I could play Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, dude.
Mirror's Edge, one of my favorite game series. Love it.
Good. It's good.
Hardcore.
Pretty solid. Yeah, it's pretty good, you know.
I used to
Pretty good.
spend my free time actually just running around in Mirror's Edge Catalyst, just doing parkour.
That tracks. You're a parkour kid, I can tell.
So I definitely didn't climb stuff.
Run the house, I was like, parkour! And then just did a weird jump and fell.
No, but when I was 2, I wore a Spider-Man costume constantly and tried jumping off of large objects.
I could see that happening too.
So I was definitely that kid. You called it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think more companies will come out with their own version of a handheld PC.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't surprise me if Microsoft comes out with their own.
Microsoft. It wouldn't surprise me if Microsoft did. I feel like Sony, they're just kind of coasting off the PS5.
Sony's try. Oh, gosh, here we go. We're talking about the PlayStation Portable for a second.
They've tried.
No, Portal is what it's called.
Oh, I thought you said PlayStation Portable.
I did,
PSP.
but now the PlayStation Portal is literally a Wii U situation. You pay $200 for this DualSense controller, be cut in half, and you have a screen in the middle.
There's
And-
no way that's real.
And guess what? You think you can play it on the go? Nope. You can only play it. You can't play it on the go. You can't play it anywhere. One, you have to be connected to Wi-Fi to play it. Good Wi-Fi to play it. And it doesn't even work then very well. It's $200 $200 is just literally a Wii U gamepad situation.
So Wii U, yeah. You're just
Yeah,
describing the Wii U, but for PlayStation.
Basically, I heard it's better now. It was like, dude, I have two friends that just got one. It's been
Mhm.
out since November. Two friends just got one. One friend, I was like, why would you buy this? He said, I got it because of the gaming history aspect of it. And I said, all right, whatever.
Sounds like a cop out. Sounds like you're just coping.
No, he does. He has a lot of stuff. He buys a lot.
Yeah.
Like he's a reseller.
Oh
buys a
yeah.
lot.
My other friend, I told him when it came out, I was moderately interested in it.
Mhm.
I found out more about it, and I was like, it's literally just the app that's on your phone that you can use on your phone, but there's a device that's dedicated to it, which you'd think it would run better on the device. It's like, it doesn't. It's like, you can also have one of the nifty handheld PCs you can buy
Mhm.
with a lot of work. Get this to do that.
But can you play Spider-Man 2?
On it, like
Yeah.
through, yeah, you could literally have like just stream it to the.
Oh
this.
yeah.
You can do that. Yeah, that's what it is. But it can't play anything native.
That is
Nothing
so
native.
wacky.
The PlayStation Portal is stupid.
Speaking about Sony's making like other hardware, PSVR 2. Yeah, that was so funny and almost made you do a spit take.
That thing is a massive failure. To the point, are we
Mhm.
going to talk about what they announced?
Oh, what?
Couple
What?
weeks ago?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I'm surprised you don't know that they're announcing that later this year or early next year it's going to work for PC.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Because I heard the headset itself is actually good.
Mhm.
I heard it's a
Yeah.
good headset. It's just stuck on the PlayStation 5 where there's no games for it.
Yeah, the thing about that is that it was so heavily marketed when it first came out, at least for me. And then I saw nothing about it for the next ever. Because it had zero support, basically. Zero support, like zero games. But at the same time though, it was the best VR headset that came out. Like in
Well,
that
the
time
first
area.
one was for its time. But now, like, I feel like for literally $300 less, you can get a Quest 3.
Yeah. It is just
And-
is super expensive.
The PlayStation VR requires you to own a PS5, which is either $400 or $500. And then the headset itself
A
The-
lot.
is an additional $550.
Dude, that's crazy.
$550. You have to pay $1,100 to play VR on PlayStation.
Mhm.
That is stupid. Why not spend $350 and get an Oculus Quest 3
Yep.
that has support? It actually
It's
has games.
standalone.
Yes, you don't have to plug in anything. You just put it on your face.
I love Oculus. And Meta.
Do you love Meta?
No. Meta's stinky, dude.
I've only had an experience twice with Oculus,
Hmm.
and one of the times being the friend of the show, Jonah.
Hmm.
Oh sure,
Yeah, as
we
a
should get
Quest
him on here
Pro.
sometime.
He
We
would
should get
enjoy it.
Jonah on here sometime.
He's
Yeah,
a pretty big gamer.
yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's a pretty good guy.
He's okay.
He's the right guy.
Nothing special.
But like, it's cool. It's just I want them to get to the point where you can not have this giant thing on your face,
Yeah.
where it's literally your situation. You can put on a pair of glasses,
Dude, I
And
actually
all set.
I love VR. I've geeked out to you about VR constantly. There is a company, I saw a video last year, where they're making very, very small VR headsets. Where they're very high definition. They have a very view distance as well. Like, you can see it's not just like a
Yeah.
box in front of you. And they're so small they could like fit in your pocket, but they're wired because it can't, run things on its own.
Yeah.
But the trade-off isn't bad. I mean, it still needs sensors and stuff, but for having something that light that you can wear like glasses and still have insane clarity and things like that, that makes me excited.
I think I know what company you're talking about.
I don't remember names, so
And I'm pretty sure it's literally a pair of glasses that you can. It's just an HDMI out, and you can use it for multiple things. Like there's this company.
I'm talking about a VR headset.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, this one's like more like an AR thing.
Yeah.
But you can use it. You can use your phone with it. You can use consoles on it, and it's literally like this huge, like essentially screen that's in front of you.
Yeah, I know about
And
those,
you
but
can play that way. Yeah.
what I'm talking about is like a full, like, complete VR headset. Where it's like complete screen. And it just sits on your face like no bigger than this. No bigger than my glasses.
That's legit.
Super sick.
Yeah. I just want it to be like I can do this and you're like, oh, okay, ready to game now.
Ready Player
Like, that's
One.
what I want. Yeah, like essentially.
Your
like-
eyes got so much bigger after you put those on.
Yeah, they magnify a little bit. But that's like I feel like that's when I'll actually really be like grasped by VR.
Mm.
It's like
You
when
know, I had a Quest 2 for a while, month or so.
Yep.
I just feel like it wasn't the time for VR. Also, I only played Minecraft, so that didn't help.
Yeah. See, I've been going back and forth if I actually want to get a Quest. Like, if I got it, I'd mainly just plug it into my PC so I can play stronger games on it, like Resident Evil VR, stuff like that. I want to
Yeah.
play. There's this one. It's a fan-made first-person shooter where they use like old Call of Duty maps and old Halo maps and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So like that, like I just want to play for stuff like that.
I really wanted to play shooters with the Quest 2, but my room is very
Yeah,
small.
you kinda-
Here, let me go stand in the only open space.
Hey, it's your boy
I've punched that so many times.
in your life.
No, just with the headset.
Oh, okay,
I also just didn't have enough room to play it.
that tracks.
Although there is a stationary mode where you can just sit down in a chair. I did that for playing Minecraft. I just went
Yeah,
break, and just like look around and point. It was very awkward, but it was comfortable.
yeah.
And every time I try to turn around, I hit. Anyways, love VR.
Yeah, it's something like if I was gifted a VR headset, I would not be mad about it. I would use it.
Yeah.
But would I spend the money on it? Like I don't know.
No, at this
Like-
stage, I wouldn't.
I'm very interested in the Quest and I want to try it. I want one just for certain games, but like I just don't want to spend the money on it. You need a lot of space.
If I had friends that had VR headsets,
Yeah,
we could
or, like,
just-
play some multiplayer games
we could play some multiplayer, play some Pavlov.
or play that like what is it like Wrath of Gods or something like that. It's some like newer thing that came out with the Quest 3 and it's like supposed to be this
Oh, no
big
clue.
multiplayer game. But like yeah, if I like had multiple friends that had a Quest 3, I'd probably be more and be like, oh, yeah, gotta get one to play with the boys. But, you know,
VR chat.
I don't care about VR chat.
Dude, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
When I had my Quest, I had VR chat. I only
course
played
you
it
did.
twice,
Yeah.
and I was too scared to talk to people.
Yeah, because people are weird in that, man.
Mm.
VR
I
chat.
was way too scared.
do you
I
expect?
went up to people. I remember I played it with an avatar that was like that big,
Yeah.
and so I just walk up to people, look up at them. Meanwhile, I sound like a 50-year-old black man,
The track.
and so whenever I speak as like this tiny little dude, people would get scared.
Yeah.
and I feel horrible, and I'm like, I just don't want to talk to people on VR.
I just think there's a certain audience for that.
Oh yeah, and I'm also an
and,
introvert, so
yeah, that's just not my gig.
yeah, not mine either, but for very different reasons.
Yeah. What's our next topic here? We got
We could fit one more in.
yeah, we could fit one or two more in.
Mhm.
What? Like, I know we kind of talked about indie games a little bit,
That's what I was looking at.
but obviously we know your favorite indie game from last week is Hollow
Mm.
Knight.
Actually,
But-
I've been playing an indie game recently that I'd love to talk about.
Yeah, go for it.
It's called Islets, ISLETS. It was free on Epic Games recently, so I bought it. It was definitely inspired by Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I can't lie about that. But it's a Metroidvania. It's super cute. It's adorable art style, and it definitely just it scratches that Hollow Knight itch for me. But it's so cute. The characters are charming. The music is actually better than I had hoped it'd be. It's just a cute little game. It's fun. It's like not like hard or anything. It's a cute little game. Doesn't cost that much money. I recommend you get it if you're looking for a fun indie game that doesn't take up too much time.
All right. And is it just on the Epic Game Store, or is it just everywhere?
I think it's everywhere.
Okay.
Maybe even on the Switch.
Ooh.
Don't quote me on that.
Indie game I'm playing right now, which is like I love Devolver Digital. I'm pretty sure I've talked about that maybe last week. I don't know, but I love Devolver Digital because they're dumb and make a bunch of dumb games. I'm playing their newest title called Pepper Grinder, and it's just a platformer game. You have this drill, and there's like sand bits. You have to collect these items. There's enemies in the sand. There's different kind of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fun. It's only $15. There's a demo on it, so you don't just pay money to play the demo. The demo's like,
Yeah.
it's a couple. It's like demo's a couple like 20, 30 minutes long, I think.
Hmm.
But Pepper Grinder's only $15. It's a good time. I've been playing that recently.
Yeah, I've
But
seen
I
you've
just
been
think-
playing it.
Yeah, Pepper Grinder's cool. It's Devolver Digital makes some good stuff. Like I like most of the games that release. I'm really excited for the release later this year called Angerfoot.
Hmm?
It's a Doom-esque style game, but it's all dumb because it's Devolver Digital made it. And then melee attack is literally you kicking.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a demo for that too.
Oh, one game that my friend recently got me into. Fighting games. I'm a big fighting game fan. But it takes a lot of time to learn how to play a fighting game. And like to know all the Yeah, who would have thought? My thousands of hours in fighters. That is sad to say. But this game is called Your Only Move is Hustle. It is a turn-based fighting game.
What?
Preston, I need you to check this out after this. But it
Alright.
is it's awesome. It gives you like this whole list of moves and you have to basically like choose what you're doing as the other person is doing it at the same time. So it's basically like you choose each individual movement. Like and you choose directions. It looks super complicated, but once you know what it is, it's super fun. It's a blast. The matches take forever, but it's so fun.
Yeah, I would assume it'd take forever with it being turn based.
Mm-hmm. But you can get some sick stuff off, and at the end of it, it shows you like what it looked like in real time.
Oh, that's cool. That's
It's
cool.
hype, dude. It is your only move is hustle. If you
Okay.
have friends, I recommend trying it.
You're probably watching this podcast. You probably don't have friends.
Yeah, sorry. Best of luck to you. We're so mean to our audience.
We are. We love you. audience.
Stinky,
Smelly.
dude. We're so mean.
Stupid. I think, man. There's one other topic I wanted to throw in here because this is our last topic we haven't talked about. The gaming industry is dying.
I disagree.
The layoffs.
Never mind. Companies are
So-
dying.
Many layoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Sony doing big layoffs. Microsoft doing big layoffs. Nintendo not doing any layoffs.
Good for them.
But there's so many, like, it's hard for these companies to get, like, especially like the smaller companies, to get like funds.
Mhm.
Gearbox, Embracer Group, which is a huge company that owns a bunch of game studios, just sold Gearbox to a company. Gearbox then bought themselves out from this company that just bought them.
Mhm.
In doing that, Gearbox royally screwed themselves and laid off like 30%
Dude,
from buying themselves out.
that's a crazy decision. What's the opposite of a big brain move?
A stinky, smelly move.
Yep, that was a stinky, smelly move. That's gonna be our go-to for anything now.
Yeah, stinky, smelly.
Stinky, smelly. Hey, what's up, our stinky, smelly viewers?
Dude, we should get that on a T-shirt. If we ever do merch, stinky, smelly.
Dude. 2 episodes in, we're gonna make negative dollars off of merch. Yeah.
Woo! Beautiful poggers.
Anyways,
Dude, we should get stickers of us just doing the pog face, like just both of us, just stickers, just so stupid. Dude.
I kind of love this plush. My friend got it for me for my birthday.
Your birthday,
My birthday. A few years ago, actually. But he's just kind of chilling in my room.
chilling.
And since he's a shiny Magikarp and he can never ever evolve, I named him Useless. Because that's what he is to me.
Oof.
Anyways. But yeah, companies laying off, like,
Yeah, just laying off
crap tons of
mass
people.
layoffs.
mm,
And it's weird, man. Like, it's because all these companies are comparing COVID numbers to regular numbers, like, which is weird because you think COVID numbers, like, oh, you're like, that's bad. Like, no, for the gaming industry, COVID numbers were like,
Oh, yeah.
way up.
During COVID,
now that-
everything that is, like, at-home activities, like, just skyrocketed.
Yeah,
It was
'cause
absurd.
That's all we
'cause
could
it's
do.
COVID.
And then, like, went way up. And now that life is getting back to normal, the gaming, like, people buying games is going down. The fact that we're in a recession, people not buying many games.
Mhm.
It's like people aren't buying as much fun, leisurely things right now because you can barely afford to go to the freaking store.
Yup. It costs, like, listen, if I go to dinner once with friends and all my allowance is just gone, yeah, I'm not gonna be buying video games after that.
Yeah, it's all weird
Mm.
with the whole way everything, like, mass layoffs, a bunch of projects getting canceled.
Oh yeah.
This is old news at this point, but I'm gonna bring it up. When EA announced that Respawn was making a single player Star Wars Mandalorian game, not the Mandalorian, but a Mandalorian game, and then literally 2 days later announced they canceled it.
I didn't even hear about that, and I'm angry.
Yep, they announced it. I was like, oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. Like, playing a first-person Star Wars game, which there aren't many of those.
As a
not many
Mandalorian, nonetheless,
Just
the
as a Mandalorian
coolest
going
thing
out
in
collecting
Star Wars.
bounties, stuff like that. That would've been sick. That would've been one of the coolest things
Red
ever
Dead but
canceled.
Star Wars.
Dude, that was. There's. We're gonna bring up a. This is probably like the last thing we talk about. But we're gonna bring up a story that makes me sad every single time we talk about it. You don't remember it. I know you don't. You probably never heard of it because it never came out. Star Wars 1313. It was a game that was supposed to come out during the PS3 360 era.
Yep, too young.
Supposed to be one of the coolest things ever because it was a game on the lowest level of Coruscant, which is the hardcore, like, sketchiest place of Coruscant.
Yep.
And you play as a young Boba Fett. Third person action adventure game.
And it
As
got
young people that
canceled.
canceled. Got canceled because that's when Disney bought Lucas.
I blame all of life's problems on Disney.
I blame
Truthfully.
a lot of my problems on Disney. I mean, to be
Star
fair,
Wars
they,
hasn't been
they
good.
own
They
They
do
own-
own Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
That's the only Spider-Man I trust.
You don't trust this Spider-Man?
Okay, I trust him.
I passed.
My past.
But yeah, it just makes me sad thinking about games that could have been so great.
What
And
could have been?
Star Wars Battlefront 3, the game that was almost finished, that got canned, and they made into Star Wars Battlefront something on PSP. Became a PSP game instead.
The worst fate.
And it was actually going to be really cool because it was supposed to have space and land combat in the same
Mhm.
sequence. It's a shame, dude. It's a
Dude,
shame.
that'd be sick. Like a like a Battlefield type Battlefront game.
Yeah, to have. I mean, that's kind of what we got from EA.
Yeah,
not
eventually. Battlefront 2.
I just wish Battlefront 2 was still good. I wish they still supported that game, man.
Listen,
played it
I'm
a
always
lot.
down to play some Battlefront 2. I can't lie.
But on PC though,
I have it on PC.
maybe I'll buy it and then maybe we'll play it. And maybe
Because
we'll
the
play it
classic condition...
It's gotten better.
Really? That's good.
Yeah, it's gotten better.
Because I remember it was borderline unplayable for like
At
the first
launch
2
it
weeks.
was bad. Yeah, at launch it's better now.
Good.
But I mean, Star Wars Battlefront 2 new goes on sale on Steam for like $5.
It is almost...
If it's $5,
Mm.
I'll buy it after.
I got it when it was
after
$5.
this episode. I'll buy it after this episode. I just straight up.
It's a fun time. And I guarantee you're going to get like Jonah and other peeps on it too.
Yeah, if Jonah plays, yeah. Does he have a
I-
PC?
Jonah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, does he have? He has Battlefront 2 on PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's who I played it with.
We need to get friends of the show, the Aethas. We need to get them into PC gaming, but their internet is just so bad.
Yeah, first, their internet's bad. And two, I can guarantee you they will not get a PC. Neither of them will.
Yeah,
They're
I know,
both console boys through and through.
I know. It'd be too complicated for them, and they get mad.
Caleb's PS...
They would just
not
punch
PS.
it.
His
Just
Series
punch
S, dude, it runs better than my PC. And every single time I play a game with him that's crossplay, he loads in before me, and his run's better than mine.
Yeah.
I'm like how it used to be,
Brutal.
all over again.
Well, I
No,
think
those
on
two would
that
be
note,
terrifying, though. Yeah. On that note,
we're just gonna end this episode here.
talking about some good old Battlefront times.
Good old Battlefront. Maybe in the future we'll talk about maybe like every couple weeks we'll actually stream a game together on the channel. Maybe when
sounds
YouTube
fun.
decides to work.
Hmm.
And
We
we'll
could definitely stream games.
we can maybe make like bonus episodes. Like
Ooh.
we do a bonus stream episode where we're just
Hmm.
talking and playing games, something like that.
Dude, I'm
Those are
down for
pretty
that.
cool.
That's what I enjoy doing, because
Yeah.
I'm the gamer of the friend group, as sad as it may be. So I love to show off my gamer skills.
Yeah,
No.
we should definitely do that.
My knuckles aren't cracking, but you get the point.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we can definitely do that sometime. We'll try to
Yeah.
figure out, make it work somehow.
Keep an eye out, everybody.
Yeah. And if you're watching this live, the first episode will be on tonight.
Night.
YouTube page, Simply
Yep.
underscore Geek. I changed it because I didn't like Simply Geek 2.
Yeah.
And then it'll be on Spotify underneath just Simply Geek Podcast. Maybe we'll get it on Apple Podcast tonight too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I appreciate everybody watching or listening, however you're enjoying our podcast. And we hope to catch you next week.
Later, alligators. Stay geeky.
Yep, we're gonna
Yeah, we're gonna end that there.
just end the episode. We'll spend a little bit more time on than the rest.
Oh,
Can you not hear me?
no, I can hear
Can
you.
you really? Wait.
Oh,
The
wait.
stream. The stream can't hear me. I've been talking the whole time. It's
Did
fine.
the stream hear me?
Yes, the stream can hear you. So,
Hi,
like I
stream.
was saying, because I accidentally muted myself earlier, I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, that's
So-
hilarious.
We're gonna start from the beginning. So,
Ooh.
what's up?
We need to
So
grab the Among Us again.
no. So we're gonna, like I said, and you guys didn't hear. I apologize for last week's episode. Had a lot of issues technically. Did the whole entire stream, and none of the Indie Direct audio was going through, which was sick. That's why it hasn't been posted, because we were trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Yay! But yeah, there's a few topics that we're gonna talk about that happened this week. One of which is like really like I feel like the most important one. That's probably the one we're gonna spend the most time on.
Mhm.
The other we'll probably touch on. Like the only other one that I really kind of pressed to talk about is Oculus going open source, but we'll dive into that.
Mhm.
But the big thing is we finally have a good emulator for iPhone.
Finally. I mean,
Finally.
the second Apple allows it, like, 3 of them just kind of appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was really weird how at least the first one like dropped the same day.
Yeah. To be fair, I
It's kinda like-
bet you somebody had it, like, stockpiled, like, already made it, but they just couldn't release it.
Oh, for sure. They're probably just sitting
Yeah.
on it like someday this will happen.
Someday. Or maybe they just did it for themselves with, like, a jailbroken iPhone.
Yeah, which there is what is it? It's some sort of store, but like it's like just for broken iPhones.
I'm
Like
too
there's a
scared to
whole
jailbreak
storefront.
any phones.
I don't want to, man. I don't
Yeah.
like if I had a spare iPhone, sure.
Mhm.
But I mean I'm poor, so
Me too broke for that.
yeah, way too broke to have 2 iPhones.
Oh, they're gonna say that it's Celsius.
Woo! It's a strong one, boys. Hey,
Hmm?
I have Apple stuff because it's easy to. It's easy to communicate stuff with. I love Windows,
Yeah.
but Windows is jank. All right.
Hmm.
Windows is big jank.
Windows is
I-
silly.
As much as I appreciate it, it's janky as all get out. But yeah, so Delta Emulator is the emulator. It's made by the same guy who did the GBA for iOS that came out like 10 years ago.
Same dude.
Same dude.
Legend.
There's Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, NES, SNES, and Nintendo 64.
Hmm.
At least for the iOS version. On the jailbroken route, I think they have like Genesis games and Atari games, I believe. So I'm sure eventually we will get to see that on our end
Hopefully.
someday. I'm hoping because
Hmm.
it'd be cool to have a full version of it. We kind of have the half version of it right now, which I'll still take.
Yeah, which is still
I'm not
awesome.
complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Like I'm just shocked we got it anyway.
Hmm.
Shocked that Apple was just like, hey, emulators.
They're kind of cool.
Apple used to be really strict. Well, I mean, they still are very, very strict.
Hmm.
But I mean, the heck, they wouldn't allow Game Pass to go on there legitimately because they wanted to have you download every single game individually. Can you imagine
Yeah.
that?
That'd be
imagine-
crazy, dude.
Having your phone storage just eaten by having every single Game Pass
Yep.
game downloaded.
No, like two Game Pass games would just blow up your phone.
It would eat all the storage.
Oh yeah, like a hungry hippo, dude. Just
Just
chug,
mowing
chug, chug,
down,
chug.
just shoveling it in.
Like a little kid that doesn't know how to play the game and they're just mashing the pedal constantly. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Was that you?
No.
Did you do that?
No. I just
You lying.
I never
like I
played
caught you
Hungry
in a lie.
Hippos. That's it's part of my past. That
He was too scary for hippos.
Yeah.
Hippos were too scary for you. I can appreciate that.
Oh no, they're terrifying, dude. Like they're big mouths that can like
Actually,
crush things.
hippos
dude.
are actually like insanely scary.
Yeah, no.
Have you
I'd rather
seen
be
them
locked.
fight?
Yeah. Hippos just crush anything.
Like they're like and like they just bite each other's faces when they fight.
They just like
They're, like,
run
clashing
through the
teeth.
water. Yeah, dude, it's terrifying.
They can eat a whole watermelon, man.
They can eat several watermelons. What do you
It
mean?
just it's like it's like imagine falling
Oh.
into a mouth of a hippo. It's like whoop, just fall in,
I don't
never
like
coming out.
imagining that.
never coming out,
Never
It's a sort like
breathing
that.
again after that.
never just the whole show just. Oh, he's dying. Oh, it's a one-man show now, bro. Bro's not coming back. See you later, boys. But I figured if this will allow me to show this off, I will show this off.
And I think
you
it's
won't be
pretty
able,
sick that we have a
you won't be able to see it.
That's
Ewan, but
fine. I got
you-
the general idea.
You've already seen the way it works.
Yeah.
So I don't expect you to be too butthurt about
I've seen a few
No.
videos.
being able to see it. So this is running off my iPad. It's gonna be jank a little bit. It's gonna go in and out a little bit, which is fine. Yep, it just did it again. Should be coming back. Yeah, that's because my Steam Deck dock's being a little wonky right now. It's not really made to use for my iPad, but that's Super Mario 64 running on my iPad. It looks a lot better when it's not being janky like it is right now. I can reassure you that.
Hmm.
But it's pretty sick. Let me see. Let's see if I can use my phone real fast. Let's see if that works any better.
Alrighty.
Let's
I
try
still
her
don't
out.
have it set up yet or downloaded.
You should do that, man.
I don't have any cables to plug into my computer. Can't really
Computer.
port anything.
Now the stream is seeing my phone, which is fine.
That's awesome.
I think it's my Steam Deck dock being dumb, man. I think it has nothing to do with it being my iPad.
It could be the Steam Deck dock.
It definitely is.
Mm.
There we go. You can kind of see it. What the heck? Going in and out. Anyway, you get the idea. It's running on my iPhone. It's pretty cool. Okay?
Pretty flippin' rad. If I
It's
do
pretty
say
awesome.
so myself.
So, it's pretty legit.
I'll
And
throw
then-
this- okay, there we go.
I will show the camera real fast. It's literally running off my phone,
Mhm.
which is awesome. Like, it's a big deal.
That is pretty sick. N64 games on a phone sounds really jank, to say the least.
Yeah, it definitely does, but
Mhm.
it works. The only thing that sucks is just a touchscreen. Touchscreen
Yeah, I mean, you
controls.
can also connect a wireless controller.
You can, yeah. You definitely can do that, which will be much better for that kind of situation, honestly.
And do you know
Be a
how
heck
many
of a lot better.
controllers we have?
Because we did a whole episode, 2
Mhm.
episodes ago,
2 weeks ago.
about talking all kinds of controllers.
Good
but-
ones, bad ones, mediocre ones, you name them.
I can get everything running on Delta, but DS. I still don't have the BIOS files for that. But I heard the DS runs awesome.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
that's the one I'm the
I mean-
most interested in.
Like just Pokemon on your
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
Like
I
Just
need
playing
to
the
play
old Pokemon
Pokemon
games?
Black. Pokemon Black or Pokemon
you can do
Red.
it.
Mm.
You can just put it on your phone. Just go with the chips that the newer iPhones are using, dude. I want
Hmm?
GameCube, which is something we're going to talk about because we're not getting it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because people who made Dolphin, I guess there's a certain coding that they use for Dolphin that Apple, like iOS does not have that code.
Mhm.
And I guess Dolphin can run just to be really janky and really in a broken state. So they don't want to publish it until they can figure something out, which hopefully isn't too long. Because, dude, there's no way our phones can't run GameCube games.
Yeah.
It's not that strong. You know, just playing Smash Brothers on your phone.
Yeah. Oh,
That would be awesome.
that'd be so
Like,
rad. I mean,
Rad.
technically you can. Technically you can. N64. The original
Yeah, but-
Smash Bros.
We're talking Melee, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Melee's
Dude.
so much better. Come on. What are we talking about?
I mean, yeah, of course
What?
Melee is better. It's Melee.
Yeah, we played Super Mario Strikers, the good one. The good one. Not the bad one.
Not the bad one.
Not the bad one. We don't talk about the bad one.
Which one's the bad one?
The newest one.
Is it that bad?
Oh yeah, it's a really, really bad game.
I didn't grow up with Mario
mean-
sports games, so
So the game itself is fine. It's just for $60, there's no content, man.
yeah.
It's very lackluster. That's what all the Mario sports games have been. Very lackluster. Like
Hmm.
they'll trickle out characters and stages as kind of like almost like a season pass, essentially.
Yeah.
So every month or two they'll drop a new character, but these characters are already made, so like they're just sitting on them and
Yeah.
just slowly trickle them in. So it's like you
That's
might as
so
well wait a
weird.
year until it's all out and then get the game
Yeah.
then.
That's definitely one of my least favorite game practices, game developing practices.
It's just dumb. Like I get why they do it so that the community's still there. Like do
Mhm.
cool events. Like hey, if you like Switch Sports did some really cool events. It's like, oh, you play during this time, you can get your character to look like an astronaut.
Oh, that's cool.
You can get enough points to buy these astronaut parts. Stuff like that. Like they should have done something like that, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
I guess it's
But
too
nope.
easy to make things fun.
Yeah. They're just. I feel like Nintendo's been trying to get more into the live service aspect of things with some of their titles.
Yeah,
And that
especially
is a scary thought.
it is. I'm surprised. Okay, well, technically, Splatoon's just a multiplayer based
Mhm.
game. There's no like,
Yeah.
well, so it's kind of live service, but not really. It's really just multiplayer.
Hmm.
They could have definitely gone that route with Splatoon 3, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Splatoon 4, live service, free to play. Everything costs $25.
They add like the Valorant and League of Legends system of buying skins.
It's $50 for a new ink gun.
Yep.
That just says,
For a new hairstyle.
and the ink gun just says, noise. That's all it is. $50. You
That's
would buy
so
it.
Stupid. Hmm?
Wait, it's not $70. You won't buy it because it's not
Okay.
$70.
Alright.
Call back.
Yeah. Yeah, an embarrassing callback nonetheless.
We all have this, dude. It's okay. I've spent so
Yeah.
much money on Fortnite. It's not even funny.
And we just spent more on Avatar Aang.
Dude, Appa should be available like here soon.
I haven't played Fortnite in the past like week or so. I need to do all those
Yeah.
challenges.
Dude,
I'm getting kind of burnt out on
Mhm.
Fortnite right now.
I've been burnt out.
The
Remember the
elements.
the last thing I said to you when you asked me to play Fortnite?
No.
I'd rather die than play Fortnite again.
That's true.
And
you
then I
did say
just
that.
dipped.
It's. I like the bending, but the bending is also what's making me mad.
Yep. I love
It's
the
so
bending,
broken.
but the bending is stupid.
It's cool, but it's so broken.
Mm-hmm.
Like they need to make it, I guess, a little bit more rare to actually get.
Well, that's what they did do, and it's still,
But it's still very common to get.
yeah.
So I love it, but it's also like I wish they just did like they need to make a cool multiplayer Avatar game.
Dude, don't get me started.
Wouldn't that be sick though? A
That'd be
multiplayer
awesome.
Avatar game.
I'm just imagining something like, what was that one Wizard Battle Royale?
Oh my gosh. What is the name of that?
Mm.
That did that ever come out?
Yeah, I played it for a little bit.
I don't remember the name of that game at all.
It's like Spell something or another. It was a pretty fun game. It was free. But they had like all the different elements and like
Spellbreak.
interactable things. Spellbreak. Yeah.
Spellbreak. That was the name of it.
I enjoyed that game, but it was just another battle royale. I want
Yeah.
What's that one thing in Avatar where they're like on this like thing and they have to like knock each other off and it's like the elements versus I don't know the name of it. But
Yep. That thing.
yep, that thing where they're on the platform and they knock each other off. Yeah.
Yeah. If you know what that is, please say it, because I have no idea what it's called. Anyway, so
Yeah.
it's like you're on a platform and you try to knock each other off.
Yeah, and each of the different bendings have different like classes almost.
Okay.
Like different like specialties. Like air would be more movement and recovery based, while earth would be like heavy hitting and defensive. Fire would be more
Okay.
agile and that type of thing.
Like an arena fighter kind of deal?
Like an arena,
Like-
like really funky dodgeball.
Okay.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
that one EA dodgeball game that like sucked?
Knockout City?
Oh,
Can we talk about oh my gosh, what was that? There was another battle royale game that got kind of popular for a bit. Rumbleverse?
oh
Is that what
yeah,
that game
I
was
was about
called?
to say the wrestling one.
Yeah, Rumbleverse.
Yeah, Rumbleverse.
That looked fun. Never played it.
Never played it.
It looked like it
Too
was a good
many
time.
battle royales. Too
That,
many.
dude, too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many hands in the pot. Everybody's trying to get some of Fortnite,
Yep.
some Apex. Apex is actually going on like a downswing right now. I haven't wanted to play Apex in a long time.
I haven't played Apex in a minute or two.
I haven't played since like Octane came out. And I mained Octane.
I played it like a
Octane
month
now?
ago, but I played it since a little bit before Octane came out. I remember everyone was like, "Oh, this is the Fortnite killer," and like
Everybody
3 years later.
for a while though, it did perform better than Fortnite did.
Yeah, it took the
until Fortnite
competitive
brought out-
scene.
It was until Fortnite brought out the no build, honestly.
Yep.
That's
And
what
then
really
everybody was
I
just
feel
like,
like
Apex and Tiki. Go to
Yeah.
Fortnite.
it's gonna. I feel like that's gonna be a thing that goes back and forth for a long time. Like a lot of people will play
Yeah.
Apex, then, but no one's talking about Apex
Mm-mm.
because there's nothing really going on in Apex.
Apex has been kind of like barren for like a good few years. They've added stuff at the same rate they've normally been adding stuff, if not more.
Mhm.
But yet nobody cares because it's not like grandiose. It's not like cool. It's just they add another character.
Basically,
and
yeah,
then
they're like,
heirloom.
oh, like this weapon type is meta, like like this
Mhm.
weapon's meta this season, kind of deal.
They focus heavily on the competitive scene compared to Fortnite, and it's
Yeah.
just crazy. Not my type of game.
No, I just, I don't know. I know I've said before in the past, but I need to stop just playing BRs and free to play games and actually play the games I purchased.
Yeah.
Like
okay, we're gonna talk about this next. I didn't buy this game. I was going to. It was given to me.
Oh yeah,
The
Ninja
Ninja Turtles
Turtle.
Wrath of Mutants is still in the plastic. I've had it for like 3 days now.
Mhm.
So this game I've wanted. It is an arcade game that came out in 2017, based upon
Mhm.
what's the name of that turtle show? Did it have like a tagline, or was it just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Was it just that again? Like there was no tagline to it or anything like that?
I don't know. I remember watching it as a kid, but I don't remember if it had a name.
Because like I know most of them have like a tagline. I don't think this one did. I think this was just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's what it was. There was no special tagline for it, but it was the
Yeah.
3D animated one.
Yeah, yeah. It's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It came out like what, like 2013?
It came out 2012.
2012. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
So they waited 5 years and brought out a game for it, an arcade, an actual arcade machine, and they decided to bring this to consoles this year, literally like this past week. It's your stereotypical top side-scrolling kind of game where you're
Yeah.
just playing as the turtles, nothing too crazy.
Beat 'em up.
Yep,
hack
another
and
beat 'em up,
slash.
which that's typically all the turtle games are right now.
Hmm.
Except there's this new one coming out that's actually it's a new, but it's also older. It's a game on Apple Arcade right now called Splintered Fate or Splinter's Fate.
Hmm.
I believe that's what it's called. And it is a roguelike.
Dude,
We talked about it last week. We saw it last
Mhm.
week in the Indie
I
Direct.
saw it. And
Um,
I have high hopes for that one. I love roguelikes. I haven't played that many,
It's
but I love the
multiplayer.
genre. Multiplayer roguelike.
That might be something we check out.
Yeah.
But it
I'll
might
be
be
down to
something I have to
try
buy. It might be something I have to buy 2 copies of. Unless we finally do that Steam share, family share thing together,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
we should definitely do that.
Mhm.
Get access to all my games.
All 20,000 of them.
Not that many.
All
But-
2 of them.
Yep, all 2 games. One
Both
of them's
Ninja
gonna
Turtles.
be just Ninja Turtle games. But I do plan on
Yeah.
maybe streaming this game because I've never played it before.
That'd be a fun little time.
So it'll be a fun little time. Looks pretty fun. What else did I pick up recently? I guess we're doing pickups right now. 'Cause that's what I'm talking about. Walmart has been having some crazy deals. Like we're talking like games that are normally like $70 that are like $30 right now.
Mhm.
Remember Ring Fit?
Yeah.
That game's $30 right now.
Do you still need to get the ring?
No,
Or
it
does
comes
the
with
ring,
it.
it
It's
comes
the
with
full
the ring.
set.
but-
30
Mm,
bucks. It's the full kit and caboodle. Leg strap, the ring
That's kind of rad.
is nuts. Like
Mhm.
that game
For
never went on
30
sale.
bucks?
Ever. $30. And it's a good game. I've never played it. I actually might pick it up if I can find a copy of it for $30.
If I had
Um,
an actual Switch, not a light, I'd probably pick it up.
It's a good workout game.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing that the Switch doesn't have a whole lot of. They have like the fitness boxing games, but that's kind of like
We need.
uh,
We don't need Wii Fit. We need Switch Fit.
dude,
Mm. Bring back the balance board.
just stand on your Joy-Con, everybody. Just stand on your Joy-Con. It's gonna weigh you.
It can detect. It can detect your weight.
Detect your weight. See,
It's high quality rumble.
dude, just stand on your Joy-Con. See how fat you are.
Oh yeah. Check your
You
BMI by
crush
having
it.
the iris sensor to your hand.
If you crush your Joy-Con, you know you're fat. That's how
Joy-Con
the way-
disconnected.
That's how,
Obese.
morbidly obese.
Pop pop.
Just snaps into. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh
Dude,
my god,
I hate that.
dude. But dude, the Wii balance board, that was weird. That was a weird thing. I
It was
always wanted.
weird.
When I played that, I always wanted to jump when you weren't supposed to jump because I was too dumb to understand. Like, you don't jump on it; you just lift your feet up high. Like
You
for
tried
like,
jumping on the Wii balance board?
you have to remember how young I was when the Wii came out. Okay,
Like 10?
the Wii came out when I was very young. Okay, I got the Wii. I think for Christmas. I think was it Christmas or was it like a random just gift my dad gave me? I don't remember. I think it came out 2008.
2006.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I was like 8.
I was 1.
Yeah. So I just didn't get the concept because I was so confused.
Yeah.
Like, why does it work? And that thing sensors sucked.
Oh, yeah.
The Wii sensor sucked on the stupid foot pad thing.
Mm-hmm.
That should, dude. That should.
Or, hear me out, hear me out. Did you just suck?
No. I was 6.
Listen, man. Don't blame the game, blame the player.
Hey, man. No. Anyway, back onto like back onto the
Ring Fit and other pickups.
yeah. I got I'll grab the other 2 games I got. They're really random. Like you're like what the heck? Why'd you get these 2? Because they're both $5.
$5 whole dollars.
5 whole dollars.
$5 whole dollars.
Yeah, 5 whole dollars.
5 bones, if you will.
All right. Left or right hand?
Left.
All right. I got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 on PS5
That's
for
rad.
$5.
That's awesome.
$5.
That's
a steal.
super awesome. That's a W.
It is a W. It's Tony Hawk, man. Pro
Dude,
Skater 1 and 2
Tony Hawk
are
Pro
the
Skater is so fun.
best.
So fun.
Super good.
The only other better skateboarding game? Skate 3, but that's obvious.
Dude, hear me out. Disney Sports Extreme. Disney Sports Skate Extreme. It was a GameCube game, and it was good. I played that game so much, dude.
I know what you're talking about. I know the game.
Yeah.
But hear me
It's
out, hear
sick.
me out.
Yeah.
The hidden mini game in one of the Metal Gear games, where it is just Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but with a Metal Gear character.
That's a thing?
Yeah, I forget which game it is, but one of them has it.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah. It was a stupid little Easter egg, but it was awesome.
While you're finding that, I just got Ghost Simulator 3 for $5
Awesome.
because Ghost Simulator is dumb and people love that stuff. Like me, I like that
Oh.
stuff.
It's Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake can skateboard.
Okay. That's legit.
Yeah.
That's legit. Skateboarding games have been like a weird up and down
Mhm.
throughout the years, man. Like,
Skate 3, and then just after that.
well, the Ollie Ollie games, those are fun. Like the
I mean,
2D.
they're fun. I don't really, like... I prefer me a nice 3D skateboarding game.
Yeah, but it's a fun like 2D.
It's a
Skating
fun, like,
game.
little arcade game. Little time waster.
Yeah, it's a fun little skating
It
indie
scratches
game.
that itch for, like, 5 minutes. Yeah.
There was a game that came out last year that was a skating game, and like visually it looked nuts. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me try see if I can find it. It was an indie game as well. Oh my gosh, what's the name of that game?
Mm.
You should know this, Ewan.
I don't know everything, dude. I only know about Snake, skateboarding it up in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Skateboard game. Oh, was it Hellskate? Is that what it was? Dude, let me click on it.
think it was Hellskate. No, I'm not ready. Did you hear that on the microphone?
No.
No, this ad was like, "You ready?" On I don't
No.
know why I'm seeing ads. Because I have. Was it Hellskate? No, it was. It was not Hellskate. But Hellskate looks cool. It looks like a cool indie skateboarding game. That's one thing I wish sports games were good again, man. I wish arcade sports games were good.
I think they've run their course.
I just think we need to stop with sports games. They need to stop being yearly releases.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Dude, hear me out. Why are sports games on the live service ordeal?
Exactly.
That's the perfect platform, man.
That is like the live service thing because you can update like the players, the stats, like
Yeah, you could do it right then and there. And
FIFA get on
you
that.
could charge. Seriously, FIFA get on that. Madden get on that.
Mm-hmm. Any sport
2K.
game.
Get on that. Dude, it's easy. You can still charge your 50, 60 bucks for a roster update if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But just have it on one app. Have it on like
Exactly.
and like
And
you could
if you're worried
like-
about the title, well, what do we name it if we can't do the years? Hear me out. Like Madden, 3K, dude. Go like just be prepared for for 1,000 years ahead. That's what you do.
or like Madden Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Madden
That's
Forever.
a good one.
You know?
FIFA forever.
Well, it's not called FIFA anymore.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like FC Sports because EA didn't want to pay the licensing. That dude, you know how much? No, you know how much they wanted for that license, dude?
How much?
Like almost $1 billion. To use the word FIFA.
That's crazy.
Do you blame him? I sure as
No.
heck don't. That's a lot of
No.
money. But like,
One thing-
sports games should be live service.
The one thing I currently like about sports games is how IGN keeps every time it's the same game, IGN just keeps going, same game, same score -1.
That's what they did for FIFA on the Switch.
Mhm.
For the past like 4 years.
Yeah.
Like since they don't want to actually do anything to this game, I'm not going to do anything to my review. It's the same review.
Yep, which is -1.
Yeah. Which I
I don't like IGN.
IGN.
Yeah, I don't like IGN,
Yeah,
but that's
I
a
don't like
very
IGN.
rare IGN win.
Yeah, IGN used to be up here, man. Now I feel like they're so annoying. I
Yeah.
don't know, like it's I don't know. I find the stuff they post, they're way late on their news.
hmm
I feel like
Come to
I mean-
us for video game news. We're cooler
yeah,
than
we'll
IGN.
get it out faster than IGN does. I'm sure of that. I'm sure
That's
we'll
not
only
hard to
talk
do.
about stuff you probably care about, like game stuff, because IGN will be like,
Exactly.
Elon Musk said poo poo butt. That's literally like they would literally put a post up about that. Because IGN is stupid, man. IGN used to be credible, and I'm pretty sure doesn't IGN own game studios? I'm pretty sure IGN owns game studios, and they like, would review their own games. I'm like, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's biased.
Yeah, it's super biased. You can't like own a game publisher and be like, "Hey man, this game of the year, IGN game of the year, we made it, buy it, great."
I just imagine Donald Trump when you do that.
It's
Game of
the
the
best
year.
game,
It's the best
game
game.
of the year.
Game of the
It
year.
has
Buy
the
our
biggest
game.
walls, the biggest walls in the gaming industry.
It has the biggest
Paywalls.
pay to win.
The biggest battle pass you will ever imagine.
You will ever imagine.
Shit.
Not 100 tiers. Not 200 tiers. 1,000 tiers. Only 10 days to complete it.
But will it be bigger than China?
China.
China.
good people around. Bad Pass has good people around.
Okay, we're done with Donald Trump being on IGN.
Trump, please go on IGN, dude.
Like
That'd
he's
be
gonna listen to
hilarious.
us. We just made fun of
Dude,
him.
he loves the American people. I'm sure he listens to every podcast around.
Dude, that would take. I think that's physically impossible to listen to
It
every
is.
podcast. Yeah.
It is. It's not possible.
Just have 5 speakers in your house playing 5 different ones at the same time, and you might be able to do it.
No.
Sorry, 50. No.
No,
There's
there's
so
just no
many.
number. There's no number.
Every single white dude with a podcast is just like
Let's be honest.
half the population.
Trump would watch my other podcast before he'd watch this.
Yeah.
It's not even my podcast. I'm just on there.
You're
I mean,
just
I'm part
on
of the team.
Mm.
Like, I'm on the team. But he would watch that podcast before he watches this one.
Oh yeah.
110%. Let's see. What else we got on the agenda here?
Unbelievable.
Oculus going open source.
Ooh, that's a good one. What does that mean?
So, like, that means, like, Oculus' software,
Oh yeah.
they're just allowing anybody to use it.
Mm.
So, like,
That's pretty
they're
cool.
allowing, like, it'd be like Oculus. It's like Oculus OS is what it's called, but like I believe they're calling it Oculus Vision now is the new name of it. Or no, it's Horizon. Oculus Horizon is the name of it now. And they're opening up to other, like, a bunch of other companies. Lenovo said they're gonna make a headset now. There's talks that Microsoft might make one.
If Microsoft makes one, I can only pray that's gonna be good.
If it's done correctly, I mean, they tried that AR headset a couple years ago. There's like AR glasses, and nothing came of that.
Also, I'm
At
shocked. We
all.
talked about VR so much on this podcast, but we haven't talked about the original VR headset or VR system. The Virtual Boy.
I almost bought one when I was going through my phase where I was buying retro systems that almost had every
Dude,
single Nintendo.
I'd buy one. I'm not even like a big like video game collector. I would legit buy one if I found one for a good price.
They're so expensive, man.
I mean, yeah.
It's like $600 to get one.
Just
That's not complete.
get yourself a PlayStation 5. Play Spider-Man.
Dude. And the games are dumb expensive too.
Oh yeah, definitely. That Wario game.
Yeah, the Wario
Mario
Land.
Tennis.
Mario Tennis. That was the first time Mario Tennis was ever like done. It's on the Virtual
Yeah,
Boy.
on Virtual Boy,
Yep.
and they killed it. Virtual Boy
They
helped that out
killed your
so much.
eyesight.
Yeah,
That's what it did.
Mhm.
That's why it failed.
like
People were
the
getting-
like the 3DS original.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Mhm.
When I've had 3DSs, I always turn that thing up. When I first got a 3DS, that thing was on
Yeah.
all the time. I was like, this is so sick. My eyes were like this.
Oh yeah. No, do you know what I did as a kid? I lined myself
You
up
like this?
perfectly so that 3D didn't hurt my eyes, and I did not move.
That was hard because like the original 3DS, like you had to be at a certain angle for the 3D to even work properly.
I found the angle, and I just like a stone. Just dude, Weed Sloth in Modern Warfare 3.
We saw
The coolest
bro, the
character
best
ever.
skin in that whole game. Weasloth, bro,
Dude.
is out of his mind.
I showed
Doesn't
that to
even know where he's
Jonah,
at.
and I just died laughing trying to explain it to him.
It's beautiful.
Dude,
He's just holding a big ol' joint ski,
wait, so
bro. It's hilarious. It's a good, dude. Call of Duty. It's like, hey,
mm,
back before he was even close to being legal anyway.
oh yeah,
We're talking MW2 and Black Ops 2. They're like, weed's a thing. A lot of people that play this game probably smoke.
yep.
Let's just put this in the game. It's
Mhm.
illegal still. We're gonna put it in the game.
You know, support our stoner friends, our
Yeah.
stoner community.
and now they're like straight up like Snoop Dogg in the game, a weed sloth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Wait, Snoop Dogg's in the game? Wait, I didn't know about
yeah,
that one.
dude, Snoop Dogg's been in Call of Duty a couple of times, man. Straight up Snoop.
I love Snoop Dogg. I'll say it. I love Snoop Dogg.
Dude, if you don't like Snoop Dogg, I mean, not if you don't like, if you don't have to like his music, but like Snoop Dogg himself. Now
chill,
it's
dude.
just a chill dude.
He's a public figure more than anything else.
Well, I mean, he used to be a gang member.
Yeah, gang member,
Yeah.
rapper. But now he's just.
Now
Hey,
he's
I have a
old
cookbook with
and-
Martha Stewart.
Yeah, now he's like, I'm just chilling. Hey, it's Snoopy Doggy Dog here with Martha Stewart, getting high and
Hey, what's
cooking.
up? It's me, Snoop.
Do you remember when she's in there, Snoop Lion? Do you remember that?
What? No.
Oh, yeah, he changed his name for Snoop Lion for like 2 minutes, and then he changed it back to Snoop Dogg.
Good, dude. Do you know?
Snoop
I showed you Doggy World,
Yes.
his kids' music channel about self
This is
affirmation and
legit.
positive messaging.
I love that. Good
I'm
for
the
him,
best
man.
me I can be. I'm the best me I can be.
It's just good. He's such a
I
good
love
cat
Snoop.
now.
Mhm.
So funny. Snoop Dogg, Call of Duty. Dude,
Snoop Dogg,
when is
come
Snoop
on the
Dogg gonna-
podcast. Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Seriously, Snoop. If you want to come to the podcast, we will do the podcast in person.
In person with Snoop.
In person. I will figure out a way to rearrange this office to make it happen. Snoop, seriously. Seriously.
Dude.
I would
The
lose my
amount-
mind.
The amount of people
right?
and companies that we have just been like, support us. That's
Hey,
crazy.
gamer subs though?
No.
Please.
No, Preston.
Alright. Still gamer subs? And then
And then?
Doritos?
Oh, you're such a gamer.
Actually, dude, I only like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Me too.
Or the,
Those are like
or
the
the-
only good ones.
there's what's the purple bag called? It's like sweet chili.
Yeah, sweet. Sweet chili.
Dude.
I can't lie, that's also a good one.
That's what
Nacho
those are the
cheese
only-
though? Nacho cheese is mid.
Dude, nacho cheese is only good if you're gonna eat it with like taco stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
They're
only time
good
it's
for
good.
walking tacos, and that's
Yep.
it.
That's just about it.
And even then, I don't like walking tacos, so they're never good.
What's the green bag? So I'm reading chat here. What's green bag? What is that?
The green
I have no
bag,
idea.
the green bag
Doritos?
Packers, dude. The green bag Packers, you know, the famous team for the sport ball. Oh, dude, you're a moron. Oh, let him have his little laughing fit.
Oh god.
Gave him a little heart attack there. Always keep him on his toes.
Oh gosh, bro. Oh, we'll have to edit that out.
Yeah. I'm gonna only edit the part out that you said, and then immediately cut to you just dying laughing at my funny joke.
That's fine. That's fine. You should do that.
I'm gonna say the green bag Packers, and then it just cuts to you dying of laughter.
That's
Make me look
beautiful.
super funny.
But really, what is the green bag of Doritos? What is that, dude? I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Is it wasabi?
Hold on, I'm
I
looking
think
it up.
I've seen that.
Oh, there's a few. There's salsa verde.
Okay.
That looks like one of the only green bags I see. There's poppin' jalapeno, but that was a limited time one.
I don't think I've ever had the green bag before. Dude, the ones that are really, 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 really hot, that's like in a black bag,
Mhm.
those ones aren't good. They just hurt. My brother and I, who's in the chat right now, we ate those. I remember eating those with him.
Mhm.
And, like, it was like, it had a hint of lime, but the rest was like, it was just coated. Like,
Oh yeah.
it wasn't. It was just like it had a thick layer of dust on it, which normally like sweet. Like the nacho the Cool Ranch. If you
Cool
have one that has
Ranch.
a lot of dust on it, you're like, oh heck yeah, man. But like that one, you're like, oh, you're like dying.
The sweet chili heat one.
Is that the one?
That's the black bag. Looks like.
Yeah. That's dude. They had a midnight cheeseburger one.
Huh?
Dude, that one was good, dude.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
midnight cheeseburger. That was a good flavor, man.
No more slouching over.
You just got like very serious for a second. I thought you were about to rip into me for 5 seconds. Man got
How
real.
dare you?
You eat midnight cheeseburger Doritos on this
Some
drink?
Doritos?
You do this?
Got them Doritos?
Dude, that's a thumbnail. That's the thumbnail.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll take a
That's
screenshot of that.
beautiful. You should have. That was really good. That's the
Yeah.
thumbnail. It's beautiful. Probably the best thumbnail we'll ever have.
Ever. And the
ever in
titles
the
of
world.
the episodes we've already established, it's just gonna be yeah.
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 And then I guess last thing is I bought another Crab's Treasure, the game I've been wanting and talked about forever. To only install it.
He doesn't play games anymore.
I buy games, but I don't have time to play them because
He's just playing emulators instead.
emulators. No, I probably will stream that though. I don't
Mhm.
know when. I won't start from the beginning. It'll probably be like midway into my save, so not starting a special save for you guys.
Mhm.
Sorry. Appreciate you guys, but no.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that
Yeah.
either.
The only thing I do that for is like if we're playing like
Mm.
a co-op game.
Yeah,
I
I
would
only
do it like
start a
that.
new save for stream if it's Breath of the Wild, and that's because I'm speedrunning it.
Dude, you should do that for this. You should do that sometime.
Do what? Oh,
Do Breath
speedrun
of the
Breath
Wild,
of
like-
the Wild.
Yeah. To show
Mm.
people like this
People
man is
my
actually genuinely
skills.
good. Like he's really solid.
Master Sword in 37 minutes, baby.
Did you try to do a Wind Waker
Wind
speedrun?
Waker?
Or did you just
I-
play it?
I just played through Wind Waker.
Okay. Do you think we're actually gonna get that Wind Waker remake this year?
No.
You- Dude, see, I have hopes. I have like some high hopes, like Panic at the Disco high hopes,
Mhm.
or it coming out this year. Like I really want. This is the last year.
This is the last year they were gonna get like probably a lot of Switch stuff.
Yeah. Show
Mm.
gameplay of what, man? What are we talking about?
Crab?
Oh, I mean I could show some gameplay of Crab. If you really want me to.
What is it
Oh,
called?
wait. Oh, Breath of the Wild. We could show.
Oh.
We could show. Wait, no, we can't do that. I don't want Nintendo to get all mad.
Oh yeah, Nintendo gets angry. What's
Unless-
the crab game? I keep forgetting the name. of
Another
it.
Crab's Treasure. I mean,
Mm.
we could do that, but I feel like Nintendo would get big mad at us. I'm too scared to do that. I love Nintendo, but they're too scary recently, dude. Another
Mm.
thing that I figured out today, oh my gosh, I forgot. This is actually a big one. Gary's Mod? You know that?
Yeah.
Nintendo went after them. It was like, you need to get rid of everything related to us. That's a mod.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that happened like yesterday. So they had to go through like 20 years worth of material, and they asked their like fan base like, if you want to help us, that would be awesome and greatly appreciated.
Nintendo's scurry, man.
Dude,
Them
I
Nintendo
love
ninjas.
Nintendo, but dude, they are very serious, man.
Oh yeah, Japanese company.
Like I love them so much, but it's like they're horrifying, man. Like
Hmm?
the dude who some of the people who've got in trouble with them had to pay Nintendo for the rest of their life.
They're in
Like-
debt to Nintendo.
Forever. It's like some of these people won't be able to
Their children will be in debt.
Basically, I don't think that's how
Yes.
that works.
That's crazy. Oh,
But it's like,
but do you know what I
Yeah.
did the other day?
what did you do the other
I
day?
went over to Jonah's house, good friend of the podcast. We've talked on it before.
Yeah,
and-
Joanna Fabrics.
Joanne Fabrics.
Yeah.
And I played Battlefront 2, classic.
Oh yeah,
And I haven't played that game before.
you really?
I played it once when I was like maybe 8 or 7,
Yeah.
like once. And it was split screen, and man, I'm like, man, this is the first time I've even played split screen with a friend. I'm like, that's like not even a bit. One of the first times
Really?
I've ever played split screen.
Dude, that used to be my stuff.
And it was the most funny jank, like not jank, but dated gaming experiences I've ever played. But it was so
Yeah.
much fun. Like we did a good few like air combat missions,
Mhm.
and I remember like somehow that controlled the best. And I'm like, it was so like weird, but Battlefront 1 and 2, the original games, good time. I will officially say that they are a good time.
Hopefully, they've really fixed the re-releases
Hopefully, dude.
because I bought them and I've
Mhm.
only played the single player. So I'm too scared to play multiplayer.
They have single player.
Yeah, there's single player campaigns for both of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, the second one actually takes you through like the 501st. You got 501st Trooper, which is Anakin's squadron,
Yeah.
and you play through like episode 2 into episode 3. You actually do the Order
Mm.
66, and then
Oh,
you
it's
play
crazy.
the 501st in the Empire.
Dude,
stuff like
older
that.
Star Wars games have crazy good story.
Back when like Star Wars Legacy stuff was canon,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Old Star Wars games were legit, man. I
It's
I
so
want to
fun.
buy Dark Forces. I've never played Dark Forces before. That
Mhm.
was years upon years ago. Dark Forces was pretty much a Doom clone. But and that series later became Jedi Outcast. Which are great Star Wars
Um,
games.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
And then that became Jedi Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, there's so many good old Star Wars games. Force Unleashed is
yeah.
another good older Star Wars game. It's not that
I-
old.
That was my jam as a
first
kid,
one.
dude.
The first one's great.
The
The
first
second
one was
one
phenomenal. Second one,
Sucks.
huh?
I was so excited for the second one, man. I remember. I don't know if my brother, I believe he's still in the chat. I remember beating that game. We were really young, and we were staying with our mom for the weekend, and I remember staying up super late on our 360 that we had it with at our mom's, playing that game and beating it. And I went to bed at like 1:30 in the morning, and I was like
Mm.
12 or 13. Yeah, Force Unleashed, dude.
Yep.
You ever playing that game? I
That
don't know if you
game's-
remember me staying
That
up that
game was
late playing that.
crazy good.
That game is one of the best games ever.
Whoa.
I love that game.
Whoa.
What?
It was a
Me
pretty
saying-
good game. Let's say best
It's like
game
one-
ever. That's kind of bold, but
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
don't dox us too much. But yeah. Don't dox us. Bro, chill. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. That one. Don't say too much.
in Force Unleashed, dude, they had like the collectibles for like the different lightsabers and outfits and stuff
Dude.
that you can find.
Yes.
I remember just spending all my free time going throughout the levels because all the levels were massive. Like as a kid,
They're
my mind was
large.
blown. And whenever I got the black Kyber crystal,
Oh, you felt super sick when you got that thing.
I felt so epic and rad. I'm like,
Dude.
get over here, Darth Vader. I got a black lightsaber.
I remember I 100% like, well, I didn't 100% that game because I didn't know how to get the bad ending.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know how to get that.
Mm-mm.
And I never played the DLC for that game. I bought
There's
that game
DLC?
recently. Yeah, there's it follows the dark storyline. Dude, oh my gosh, like the cheat codes for that game, I remember that too. We struggled to type them in because we'd always mess them up like idiots.
Dumb.
But yeah, there is DLC for it. There's 2 DLCs. One that followed A New Hope and one that followed Empire Strikes Back. And it's like the bad ending in that game, you kill Vader and then you become the Emperor's apprentice.
Mm.
And the DLC follows that path,
Oh, that's kind
which
of
was
cool.
kind of sick. Which I never got to play that because I only had the base game. I didn't have the DLCs.
I only had the base game too.
But I bought it on Steam recently with the DLC, so I'm gonna play through that game again and get to the DLC, which is legit.
That is
Um,
pretty legit.
Did you play the second one at all? Did you play
Yeah.
that one?
I played both of them.
I remember playing the demo over and over and over and over again for the second one because I was so excited. I was like, dude, this is sick. It's gonna be so cool. Like, I was so hyped. And then literally the first 3 missions are cool. And then after that, I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
The
this
first
is
3 missions were like everything's like being destroyed around you. It's like you're on the
It was
run.
so good.
It was so rad. And then you get to like that weird, like towards the end of the game, that weird like giant cloning area. Spoilers.
Yeah, where it's just a
where there's
bunch
like
of clones.
5 quadrillion of you that you have
Yes.
to fight.
And
And then
then-
Vader's there like, I'm my apprentice. And then you flip and smack him. And then
Yeah.
die.
Did you know there was supposed to be a 3rd game?
Yeah. Dude,
I got canceled.
I was sad to hear that.
Dude,
Force
I
Unleashed game
did
from my
wonder
childhood.
where they would have gone with it because the second one they're kind of scraping.
Yeah,
I felt
I
like-
think they probably canceled it because they didn't have like much story potential.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
they could have gone with like the extended universe kind of stuff because that
Yeah.
was still canon back then. But they were really scraping the bottom of the barrel. It felt like for
Mhm.
some of the stuff. Like the first game was so good. The second one, moments of the second one were sick. Like I feel like when you fought the Rancor, that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
Like fighting the Rancor was really cool.
It also had a bunch of collectibles.
Yeah, there was
Not
a
as
lot.
cool as the first game, but still
Dude,
rad.
Can we talk about how? Okay, I pre-ordered that game. All right, I pre-ordered Force Unleashed 2, and
As one does.
the pre-order bonus was a Dathomir man, which is Dathomir is the planet Darth Maul is from.
Mhm.
So it is
Yeah.
that species, but instead of being like red, he was like white. He was white and black, and it was a skin for that game, and it looked sick. All right, I pre-ordered that game, and my pre-order code did not work. So little me, when there was I don't want to really say where we're located that a whole lot, but there used to be, our town used to have 2 GameStops because GameStop bought EB Games, and one of the EB Games became a
Mhm.
GameStop. But our mall used to have a GameStop,
You
and I
wallowed
remember
in there.
blowing up that phone every day. I was like, my
Mhm.
code doesn't work. My code doesn't work. I was so mad because I was like, I wanted to be that cool Dathomir.
No, that's when you go in.
I
you
was
say,
like, dude, I was little.
yeah, you get your parents be like, can you go to
My dad didn't
GameStop?
love
My
me.
game doesn't work. Oh. That's when you walk to the mall,
Dude,
get ran over on your way. Somebody
Yeah.
sees you holding the game, with just like a little note inside that says pre-order not work in like horrible spelling, and then they go and do it for you, and then they enjoy the bonus.
yes, exactly. But, dude,
Yeah.
there was not only was supposed to be a Force Unleashed 3, there was supposed to be a Darth Maul game that was like
Dude.
Force Unleashed. And guess what?
Cancelled.
Canned. Dude, there were so many good Star Wars games that we could have had, man.
Oh, I know,
It's
dude.
so sad.
And we got Fallen
They're-
Order and Survivor instead.
Hey, those are still great games.
Oh yeah, Fallen Order was phenomenal. Love it.
I
Survivor, I haven't even seen it yet.
I have it, but I haven't 13. Gosh, we talked about that. I'm still pissed about 13. Star Wars 1313 was gonna be so cool, man. Ah, I'm still butthurt about that to this day.
Oh yeah, dude.
1313 could have been so sick. And Star Wars Battlefront 3, that got canned. Well, it kind of got canned because it became a PSP game.
Yeah.
But there's if you get the original Battlefront 2 on PC, we should look at Star Wars Battlefront 3 mods for it. Cause there's mods that people like put into it that were supposed to have Battlefront 3 mechanics that were supposed to be there that are put into the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we could talk about that too, Alpha. That you brought that up. Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. The new game from Ubisoft is coming out. The one I was semi-excited for,
Yeah.
and now I'm not because they're nickeling and diming everybody.
Really? What are they doing?
Oh, they're doing the thing where like, oh yeah, you go get 3 days early. It's a single player game. You can't get it freaking early. It's single player.
Why does it matter?
Stupid.
Oh, speaking of getting games early, dude. Continue.
And they're taking a whole freaking mission out of the game just for single season pass holders. A whole mission. What is this? Early 2000s? Like seriously, a whole mission with Jabba the Hutt is taken out of the game.
That's so stupid.
Oh my gosh!
That is
Ubisoft
so
makes me
silly.
so mad. Ubisoft's one of the worst.
Ubisoft do not sponsor us.
Actually, though, I'm gonna sell out. So
We've seen how much of a sellout he is. All right.
dude, no, I'm mad. I'm so mad about that though. I wanted that game. I don't know if I want it now.
Yeah.
I
I
still
still
kind
have
of
a
want that game.
backlog of games to play.
I do too, but I was really looking forward to that game because it wasn't. Almost every Star Wars game you play as a Jedi, which is cool. I like playing Jedi, but I also want that different perspective, which this game was going to give us. I mean, it still is going to give us.
I want a perspective where I fear the Empire.
I want a perspective like it's literally like you're playing as a smuggler, and you're going on heists. Like that's sick. I still want the game.
Awesome.
I just might wait till the game goes on sale.
Yeah.
I don't really want to support Ubisoft. Ubisoft. Oh wait, he's still getting it. Alpha's still getting respect. I'm probably still gonna get it too, but that makes me mad.
Yeah.
That I have to pay. What is it, Alpha? Is it like $140 for the game and the DLC that you get 3 days early? Is that what it is? Is it double the price of the game? Or is it 120?
I could buy a nice pair of shoes with that, dude.
I think it might be 120. It's not double the price. Anyway. Oh.
That's
You're not.
absurd.
Oh, are you like gonna pirate it?
You know how we feel about
Pirate
pirates.
the game? Gonna. You should once you figure out how to do that, you should totally Discord me that link.
Yeah. It's not hard to pirate Steam games.
Yeah, I
No,
just
I
haven't
didn't
done
say
it yet.
anything.
I just haven't done that yet.
Hmm.
You should send me some Discord links.
Filthy pirates, dude.
Oh, we've definitely talked about piracy a bunch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but dude,
Okay.
about like waiting for a game and like playing demos like constantly. Like,
Yeah.
getting so excited for a game. Last time I did that, it was for a character getting added to Fighters, a DLC character in the new wave of the season.
Mhm.
There was this thing where if you made your location in New Zealand, you could get games in the store a day early.
Yeah. Same thing if you do for Australia.
Yeah. New Zealand is just cooler though. And this character, he like the patch for him came out the day before, so you didn't need to update the game while he came out to wait for him.
Yeah.
UI Goku, by the way. And so he was in the game. He was in the game, but just nobody could play him. So I went to the arcade, and in the arcade there's a place where you can just fight random enemies, and do as good as you can to get points. I found the new character in the arcade, and then played a character that allowed you to body swap. So I body swapped with UI Goku to play him early, and I did that for like a day straight. And every time I was about to win or lose, I restarted the match, just so I could do it again and play him more.
That's kind of legit.
Did that for a day straight until he came out, and I learned like combos and everything before other people. It was rad, to say the least. But I've never gotten that hyped for a game, let alone DLC. Like since then.
Yeah, I don't really play demos a whole lot anymore.
Mm-mm.
Honestly,
Dude, as a kid, do you know what I did a lot? The DS,
demos.
the DS eShop.
Oh yeah, they had a bunch of demos on that thing, man.
As a kid, being a broke little boy, I played so many game demos. Pushmo, did you ever play Pushmo?
I didn't, but I know what it is.
Dude, Pushmo, that was my jam. Loved that
That's
game. Played it like probably 12 times. The demo.
The demo.
And I had
Dude.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You know, I love those games. I still
Yeah, yeah.
played the demo for them. Anything to scratch that itch of playing a new game.
One thing I will say about demos now is one, demos are fairly long now,
Mhm.
and two, a lot of game demos, the save data carries over to the game,
Yeah.
which is nice because you're not losing out on time.
Oh yeah. And some demos, especially some Pokemon game demos, they have like exclusive content in the demos. So it encourages people
Yeah.
to play them.
Which is
I think
legit.
it's pretty nice.
I don't know, like demos just aren't what they used to be. I think,
No, definitely not.
but I do appreciate like hey, play our demo, try out the game, and don't feel like you wasted your time because your progress carries over. That's a huge thing.
Oh yeah.
A lot of RPG demos do that now because the demos themselves can be upwards of like 4 hours of a demo. That's a long time.
That's a long time for a demo.
For a demo, that's a very long time.
If you're gaming on a budget, demos are your best friend.
Yes.
I watched the Scott the Woz video about that.
Steam is the best for demos.
Steam? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Steam?
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 Steam? I rolled a 1.
Bro just has a D20. Just
I rolled
out
a
on
1.
his. Of course.
I got another
Okay.
1.
Roll to see if we're ending the episode.
Alright. If it's above a 1, we're ending it. That's a 6.
To start the stream here soon, so I guess we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and wait till I start. But in the meantime, watch these fun dumb clips. See you soon.
You see that tree over there? Look at it. Freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot. chip in. Nice birdie.
We're just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Yuri, all right. Lord have mercy.
Well, hello, hello, hello. It is it's just me this episode. It's gonna be really awkward talking about the news by myself, but you know it's fine. It's fine. Ewan just decided he's not going to be there with me today, and it'll be okay. And, that's just
Beautiful.
that was so dumb.
That was awesome.
I hated every second of that.
loved that.
I hated that.
Personally. That was sick.
What an intro. What an intro.
No, you're stinky.
Well, this is an in-person episode. You can't even see Ewan. Where is he at? There he is. There's Ewan. Wow.
Where's me?
In person. There's two of us this episode. Yep, just two guys in person. There's a pizza in the background over there. Yep. So, we took last week off just because a lot of things were complicated. We weren't able to make things work, which is fine.
Sick.
Yeah, we had some coffee coughs and some scratchy throats going on. But we're here this week, and then hopefully 2 weeks ago episode will be uploaded soon. You know, it happens that way. We are going to actually hit record.
Do you think they can hear the rain?
No, I forgot to hit the record button. So hey,
That's awesome.
it's awesome. Hey, welcome to episode 6.
What's poppin', peeps?
What's going on? For those of you who are watching on YouTube, you're all caught up. For those of you who are listening on Spotify, you got a little bit of a delay there. That's fine. But, so yeah, we were sick last week. We didn't record because we were sick. But that's A-okay. But that doesn't mean news did not happen.
A lot of news happened.
Yes.
Plenty of news.
At least 2 pieces of news.
True.
At
That's
least.
a lot more than normal.
Yeah, at least 2. So,
think is the most fun, Nintendo finally acknowledged the Switch 2.
Ooh.
Or whatever the heck they're going to call it. Because they keep on saying it's the successor to the Nintendo Switch. Which is only taken forever. Let me pull up Twitter here to pull up the old article.
It's so bright.
Yep, this screen is very bright. But yeah, Nintendo finally acknowledged it. It only has taken them forever since we have, known about it. It feels like we've known about it for a while. It's been years since I feel like we've known about it.
Preston, do you want to make guesses on what the name of it's going to be?
I honestly think Super Nintendo Switch would be a solid name.
It'd be a solid name. But the leak or rumor of it being the Switch Attack is so funny to me. Because it sounds so bad.
I hate it. The Switch Attack, I hate the name of that.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
I really hope that's not the name of... I hope that's not the name of it. Because that's such a, Switch Attack, that's so dumb.
It's Wii U coded, dude. That is just like Wii U coded.
I know, I just hate it, dude. I really hope that's not the name of it.
I really hope it's not another Wii U situation, though. Fully.
I hope so as well. So here we go. Let me pull up the article here so you can kind of see it. Let me get it out of the way there of chat. It's over here now. So I always love how they're so weird. Nintendo, their actual Japanese official page is so funky. They always say who is putting it on there. It's like, hey, this is Furukawa. It's like, that's so weird.
Yeah.
It's like the president of Nintendo, we will make an announcement about the successor of the Nintendo Switch in the physical year. It will have been over 9 years since the announcement of the existence of the Nintendo Switch back in March 2015. We will be holding a Nintendo Direct in this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the later half of 2024. But please be aware that there will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during this presentation. So, cool. We know there's a June Direct, but there typically is always a June Direct. So we know there's that one coming up.
Exciting.
But they're not going to talk about it. So it's like, you mentioned it. Cool. Like, we know. Everybody and their mother knows there's a second Switch coming out. But you're not going to talk about it in your most recent Direct. Which kind of sucks.
Stinky.
Very stinky. It's like, come on. Like, can we at least get a little bit of information on it? Nintendo, can you talk about it a little bit more? So, they're going to be talking about it at least at some point between now and March. That's the physical year for businesses at least. I guess my guess is maybe October. What do you think?
I think they're just gonna tease us to the end of time.
But there's never gonna be one.
They're gonna keep teasing it, and it's gonna be Silksong all over again, man. Switch 2?
That's not
Just an
Nintendo,
idea.
though. That's not Nintendo, though. Silksong, that's all.
I mean, I know it's not Nintendo, but it's gonna be like Silksong.
Yeah.
They're gonna keep sprinkling little hints of it and never say anything about it.
We'll never have it ever. It's
Never.
never coming out.
Ever, bro.
I think October will actually get the name of it. I don't think we'll see it in October.
Name, hopefully.
Hopefully the name. I think we will get some details by Nintendo in October. I don't think we will see any physical images of it. We will get leaked images of it. What are you doing?
Stinky.
Oh, stinky. We'll get leaked images of it from the quick people with their phones that go whoa by the thing because they always do that.
Nintendo always gets their stuff leaked, no matter what.
So we'll probably get some factory worker that leaks it.
And if you're that factory worker, I love you.
Yes. If you're that factory worker,
I'm gonna write you a poem, dude.
Make sure you take a clean image of it. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Stop getting crappy images of it. Get a clean one.
Everybody has a high quality camera now. Just take a photo.
Literally, it's not that hard. Just take a decent it really feels like people are taking pictures on flip phone cameras.
Yeah.
What, do
Come
you have
on.
like a Polaroid?
Honestly, a Polaroid would take a better picture than that.
For real though. Yeah.
If we're being entirely honest, a Polaroid would take a much better picture of that. Let's pull up the next thing here because it's still the same situation there with Nintendo. So, from a reputable source, the specs of the Nintendo Switch 2 have supposedly been leaked. Let me see. I think it was Wario64 posted that. There he is. I believe he's the one who posted it. Oh wait, what the heck? Hold on. This is actually
What?
I don't even know anything about this until
What?
right now.
Hold on, live news, boys.
Okay, we knew about this. This is the Japanese version of it. What? I much rather have this.
That's awesome.
Am I going to order the Japanese version instead?
Am I? Probably.
And they have the Famicom controllers with it too? Dude. Dude, come on.
Bro,
That's a lot better than ours.
that's fire.
That's a lot better than ours. Dang it.
That's so cool.
And it comes with the Famicom. Dude, that's so sick. Oh, that's frustrating. I want that.
What the flip flap, Nintendo?
That's okay. I guess we're already on that, so we can talk about that right now. So about 2 weeks ago, there was a leak about Nintendo World Championship NES Edition coming out, and people were confused about what that was. Well, it's literally in 1990 they did a championship where there's a bunch of different bosses and different levels all in one cart, and whoever could beat it, I think the fastest won. Well, they're doing that and a bunch of different challenges with the same NES games. So it was like Mario Bros. 1, Mario Bros. 2, Kid Icarus, I believe, Kirby,
OG Zelda.
yeah, original Zelda, stuff like that. So it's all like the different boss challenges. I think there's Metroid in there too. Different boss battles, different levels, different challenges that are made, and that now they're going like online and local playing. So you can play with a bunch of other people online to see how fast you can beat these levels, or if you can do a certain challenge. That's coming out in July. I believe July 17th is the date for it. And there's a collector's edition. Right now on the screen here, you can see the Japanese collector's edition, which is sick. I think it one's much better than the one that we're getting here in the States, and I might have to order this one too, just because of the Famicom controllers that comes with.
Yeah.
So it comes with the big box itself. The game, obviously, it comes with game art cards. It comes with, I believe the Japanese version is the only one that comes with a pin set and the controllers. So that's sick that the Japanese version is much better than ours. It kind of sucks that it is better than ours, but it is what it is. I will be picking it up. I'm excited about it because it looks very interesting.
That looks awesome.
It looks really sick. Sonic Squishmallow. That's random. Let's see. Yeah, see, that just looks sick, man. I want that version of it so bad. I mean, this one's not that big, but
Yeah.
Nintendo is shutting down your capability to post screenshots to Twitter from the system, which sucks,
I mean, that's fair though. Screw Twitter.
as we're using it right now.
Yo, F Twitter, bro.
Okay, this is our version of it. So instead of the cool Famicom Nintendo Online controllers, we get this golden cartridge, which is cool. I like.
Awesome.
It's useless. It doesn't have a game on
But
it.
it's so cool.
It's cool though, but I think the Japanese version is so much better. It comes with those controllers, and we do have the pin set as well. We have the pin set here, which
That's
is
cool.
nice. But man, I really want that Japanese
I
version.
like the Famicom version because it has the card arts. Of the
Ours
box
does.
arts, dude.
Ours does too, but ours is the American version.
Yeah, it's the American version.
Yeah, the Japanese versions
Those
look
are so
pretty
much
sick.
cooler.
They are. They're a lot cooler. I might have to order this,
I
dude.
love doom scrolling through Twitter.
Dude,
That's so awesome.
we're gonna have to. I might have to order that. Dang it.
You can just get the controllers.
I know you can, but Famicom controllers only. Oh, just with the controllers. Oh, okay. Well, screw that. Still, like, those are nice controllers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can get the NES ones here, like in the States. Obviously. That's sick though.
That is so cool.
So that's basically the big Nintendo stuff. Was that, and then the specs of the system have also been leaked. I don't know if I can find that one here, because Wario posts a crap ton all the time. I think I might just have to find the article on my phone. Let me do that, and we'll talk about after we talk about this. I want to talk about Sonic Rush. No, Rumble. Sonic Rumble.
Let's talk about
Sonic Rumble. It's a new game.
new Sonic game.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great though.
Oh,
Okay. So sorry, I can't pull the article on here. But Nintendo Switch 2 leaks from the manufacturer will have 12 gigs of RAM, which is a significant upgrade. 256 gigs of internal storage, and it sounds like they think the system itself has a microphone in it, which is very interesting, and possibly the controllers as well.
trash talk on Splatoon 3.
Bro, just saying, your mom on Splatoon 3. That'd be,
All people slurs over Splatoon 3 voice chat.
that's so hype.
That's dude.
But that's gonna be a big upgrade if that's actually the case. I think that has more RAM than the Xbox Series S.
Which is crazy. Why does a Nintendo product need that?
I guess they're guessing it's gonna be a beefcake, big house. You know?
Dude, have like keep playing like that Xbox feature.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, quick resume.
Quick resume. That's what it is.
Yeah. The keep
And
play.
there's Sonic Rumble.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. Sonic Rumble. All right. Let's see if you guys can. You guys hear that?
No,
Is that something you can? You cannot hear it. That's fine.
that's fine. You just
That's
need to
fine.
see it.
Yeah. What, dude? Come on. I forgot it's on our one, not mine. So we still have ads. So, it is a battle royale game, and it looks bad.
You told me I can battle royales, the blue blur.
Yeah,
The blue blur.
it's
blue
like
blur
Fall
battle
Guys.
royale.
It's basically Fall Guys.
It's Fall Guys, but Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes.
Fall Guys already has Sonic the Hedgehog though.
And wait, look at the frames. Look at the frames. Look how bad that looks.
What?
Look, see that slowdown?
No way.
Look at the slowdown, my dude. It's literally just Fall Guys though, but Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's literally Fall Sonic the Hedgehog. Fall Hedgehog.
I mean, I kind of want to play it out of curiosity.
I
I'm
just
sure.
wanna play Shadow the Hedgehog and Trash Talk.
I'm sure it's going to be free.
Probably.
But yeah, dude, we can apply to do the beta test for it.
Heck yeah.
You want to do that?
Dude, honestly,
What else? What else? What else? Those are some of the big things. What the heck? I want this. Look at him. That's legit.
I want to give him a hug.
I want that. Finn needs that.
Finn needs that. Yeah, Finn.
Finn needs it. What else? Okay, so in other big news, oh, Pichu.
Oh, Pichu.
Xbox. This is something we talk about a lot, or have talked about a lot. How there's a bunch of game closures. Well, Xbox decided they're going to close down a very important studio. To them, at least, that should be important. They're closing down the studio that did Hi-Fi Rush. And apparently, Phil Spencer has said it's done great. He said Hi-Fi Rush has done great. It's sold a lot for them. But for some reason, we're closing down the studio. I don't know why. They haven't said why. I'm going to guess there's something internal going on. There has to be more to the story than just we're shutting this down just because.
Yeah. It's definitely something weird going on. At least something that we're not being told.
Exactly. There, for sure, like, there has to be something going on. I know they also closed the studio that did Redfall, which is fine. That I mean, it's not fine. Like I don't think they should close studios. I don't think that should be your first decision. You make a bad game, you're gone. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I think you be put on another team. You can close the studio and just dissolve them into another team. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's fine. People still keep their jobs. But it's just like, really, guys? Like, you're closing. You close a studio that did a lot of money for you, which is the studio that did Hi-Fi Rush. That's infuriating to me.
That is, yeah. Just closing down an entire gaming dev team is so absurd to me.
Like, the game did so well, too. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush did great for Microsoft. It's the only, well, it's not even exclusive anymore, so never mind. The only exclusive game was Redfall, and that game sucked. That game was
laughed for the reason
awful.
I thought you laughed.
Why? Because I said it's gonna be.
Oh no, I was looking at your phone wallpaper.
Oh no, I laughed because Hi-Fi Rush isn't a console. It's not exclusive anymore.
It's not.
No, it came to PlayStation.
Yep. Xbox does not like being exclusives.
No, they're just like, oh, exclusives or whatever.
Yeah.
Hello? What are you getting into? Bro's just messing with my controller that he's seen 1,000 times.
This one's so sick though.
Dude, Cat Quest 2? Oh, freak! I forgot to get that from the Epic Game Store.
Me too.
Dang it, man! Is it still available?
No.
Is it still available?
No.
Is it still available?
Actually, maybe.
Is it still available?
Maybe. It might end today. I don't remember what day, but it might be today.
I don't remember. Why is it having me log in? I don't remember that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you should do that on live stream.
They can't see what I'm doing anyway. Let's see what else. Those are the bigger things.
D-pad is so good.
Bro's fiending over my controller again.
I'm a fiend, bro. All those buttons are so clicky.
Bro's played with this controller on multiple times. Oh, another big thing that has happened. So it was last week. Helldivers. PlayStation decided that you needed a PlayStation account to play Helldivers after not needing it for months. The game's been up for months. You didn't need it. All of a sudden, they're going to make a requirement where you had to have a PlayStation Network account to play Helldivers. And PlayStation Network accounts aren't available everywhere. It's not a worldwide thing. There's plenty of countries. I believe there's 160 countries that lost access to Helldivers 2 for a certain period of time. Well, the community just review bombed the crap out of Helldivers 2.
Oh yeah.
They went down where it had negative reviews. It was very positive reviews, and then they went down to very negative reviews.
And the creators supported them.
Yes, they're like, hey, do this. Like, if you want to be heard, this is what you gotta do.
Yeah, flip PlayStation, bro.
So, they finally listened. PlayStation decided they're not gonna do it.
They made an apology tweet.
Yep.
As one does.
Saying that it's not gonna happen. They redacting it. But they did say that Ghost of Tsushima, the single player, will not need a PlayStation Network account, but the multiplayer will.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, it's fine as long as you tell people beforehand. That's the big issue.
Yeah, tell people beforehand.
You can't just, months upon months of not having it, and then all of a sudden, boom, this is a requirement.
That goes with a lot of things, by the way.
Yes. I'm curious. Did he?
If you're going on a date with a girl, tell her to date beforehand.
Exactly.
Doesn't go well.
Yeah, no. I just want to click on that and make sure James Jordan does not pass. I'd be very sad if James Jordan passed while we're doing this live stream.
I would be sad.
But I mean, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Like, it's been fine for so long, then all of a sudden it's not fine anymore.
Why is Miyamoto trending?
Let's find out.
Find out.
That's not Miyamoto.
No.
Oh!
Anyways,
Twitter.
gotta go back.
Yup.
Scrolling through Twitter, man. It's like gambling your life.
Pretty much. again, Microsoft is considering raising the price of Game Pass Ultimate. This is the third time in about a year and a half span that they have decided to raise the price. And they're wanting to raise the price because they're going to put the new Call of Duty releases on there.
Which is not even. That's not worth it.
I mean, I can understand because if they put it on there, I mean, a lot more people would subscribe to Game Pass. I will say, but it's like, and another reason is because they're considering Hellblade 2 for PS5. Oh, but why is that? Why is that going to increase the price for Game Pass? Oh, I guess it's two separate things. I wrote that incorrectly. It's two separate things. Game Pass is going to go up in price, and Hellblade 2 is another game that they're considering putting over to PlayStation 5. I understand.
That's cool. I don't even know what Hellblade is, but that sounds awesome.
Hellblade, it's a really weird game. It's hard to explain. So I guess back on the Hi-Fi Rush situation, I guess they were talking about doing a sequel, and people were like, they were talking about doing a sequel, and then they decided to cut cost, and then which is why they cut two of the studios, which sucks because like I guess the person who said it is one of the workers that doesn't want to be identified, which I get that. You don't want to say something like that and then have Microsoft be like, hey, you weren't supposed to say anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's the last thing. That's why most people who do the interviews for game devs go like as like just I'm an employee here. I don't want people to know my name.
Yeah.
Which I definitely respect that. I would do the same thing if I was in their situation.
Completely fair. Yeah.
What some other cool things? I mean, I feel like there's been a lot of cool things, but not many positive things beyond like layoffs. Sadly, there's been a lot of game layoffs.
This has been a very sad week.
Yeah, it's been a sad year for game developers, man.
For gamers, dude. Gamers, game devs, game companies.
It's just like, what's happening? You know? I just clicked on that. Why did I click on that again? What's the bonus?
What is bonus?
I don't know. What's the difference between this and the bonus? It's like no difference. That's dumb. Anyway. So, how would you feel if... I mean, I know you're not a big Xbox guy anymore.
No.
But how would you feel if just Xbox in general just went away? Like, they just went to Microsoft... Like, Xbox themselves is still a game division.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't make consoles anymore. How would you feel about that?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
It feels like that's the direction they're going.
I heavily believe that is what they will be doing. They've been putting so much effort into Game Pass, into PC play, or just play anyway, is that I feel like they're going to eventually be like, well, people are playing all of our stuff on other consoles or other devices anyways, why even make consoles at this point? Especially since they've been losing the console race for the past forever.
This 360.
Which was stupid, because 360 was like my favorite.
360 is a good system. It still is a good system. It's just, with the Xbox One, they dropped the ball announcing it. That E3, if you go back and watch the E3 presentation for Xbox One, I've never heard an audience boo.
It was so bad.
It was very bad.
Sometimes I watch that whenever I feel sad to know it could be worse.
Yeah, you could be Phil Spencer. It could be a lot worse.
Also, another big thing of news.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have probably been able to tell already, but it's gone. I lost it. All my hair.
Yep.
It went bye-bye.
It's all gone. Dude. What news, man?
What news?
Oh, that's
next news.
Dude, that's a good deal. So, I think we should start doing a segment where we talk about good game deals if we see them.
That is actually very smart. Yeah.
So right now, on Fanatical, which is a website that does a lot of game bundles, you can get
get Fallout 1, 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3 Game of the Year, Fallout 4 Game of the Year, Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition, and Fallout 76 for under $23.
Less than like probably $25 with tax.
Yeah.
And that is crazy for that many games.
That's a good deal. Like less than me, even just forgetting Fallout 4 Game of the Year and New Vegas. That's a heck of a deal. That's already good.
Now, if you guys want to play Fallout, or if you need to play Fallout, or if it's been on your list, you're talking about me. Get it. I'm getting it.
That's wild.
Personally. And that's a steal.
That's a really good deal.
It'd be like you're losing money.
If you were to buy them all individually, through Steam, it's a lot more. That's like one of the reasons I feel like I've gone through. Like I love console gaming, but I feel like I'm slowly loving PC gaming more because you have more of an option just to buy it either from, a store physically, new, a pre-owned copy somewhere else, or just the digital storefront themselves. Sometimes, depending on where you're going, sometimes if you're getting an Xbox game, you can get that digital somewhere.
Today's the last day you can get Cat Plus 2.
Is it? Crap! I gotta do that after the stream.
Do that after the stream.
After the stream. Gotta get Cat Quest 2. But yeah, just there's so many more options beyond, because I mean, there's the PC. You got the Epic Game Store. You got Steam. You got GOG, and there's a bunch of websites that sell codes for those games, much cheaper. Like much cheaper. It's like that's how I bought most of the games I bought recently have been for my PC or my Steam Deck. It's just a lot cheaper. It's up.
Yeah,
Little Kitty Big
it's coming out
City.
extremely soon.
It's up on Game Pass. Dude, hold on. Little Kitty Big City. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Little Kitty Big City. Dude, I actually think I want this game.
Me too. If it's a sandbox game where I can be a cat,
I think I want Little Kitty Big City. Look at that.
I'm not a serious gamer, alright? I'm this kind of gamer.
No, you can be a serious gamer.
Ignore the fact that I played Valorant for 5 years.
Let's turn that light off. That's too bright. There we go. Yeah. Dude, this game just looks like a good time. It looks so
I
dumb.
can't be sad if I play this game.
I feel like this is just a comfort game. Which I feel like there's two. The definition of comfort game, comfy game. What do you think a comfy game is?
A comfy game is a game I can just play whenever and have a good time. I don't have to think. I can just enjoy.
Okay. So
that is a comfy game.
So, what's a comfy game you play right now?
Undertale.
Okay.
Sometimes play through Undertale in a day.
Okay.
What? Do you have any comfy games?
Honestly, it's been a while since I played a comfy game, but honestly, sometimes just playing through Zelda is a comfy game. Just playing a Zelda game is just a comfy to me. Or
Breath of the
Pokemon.
Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Pokemon's also a comfy game for me.
For real.
Super Mario 64. If I'm bored, I always
Those are easy comfy games.
play that game. Now that I have it on my phone. Dude, it came out today. It came out today.
Yeah, today.
Oh, dude, do I want it?
Dude, Cat Quest is free today. That game came
Dude,
out.
it's Cat.
It's also Goku Day, by the way. Everybody watching.
Yeah, didn't it just make that like this year?
No, that's been a year for that's been a thing for years, dude.
Has it? I've never heard of it until literally today.
I'm a Dragon Ball fan.
Oh, I know, but I've never heard of Goku Day until today.
Well, it's Goku. It's May 9th. Goku.
Oh.
In Japanese, May 9th is Goku. for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching the Goku Day special.
Yeah, no,
Um,
we're not doing a Goku Day special.
Why not? We talk about our favorite Dragon Ball games.
I don't have a favorite Dragon Ball game. I think I am gonna get Xenoverse 2 when it comes to PS5 though.
It's not crossplay.
That's fine.
Well, that game's just mid.
It's $20 new when it
Never
comes
mind.
out.
It's a good game.
It's $20 too. It's like whatever. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot else. I really feel like we need to talk about. This is a little bit of a shorter episode.
Well, do you know what we're gonna do?
We're gonna do a bonus one. So
Let's go!
So, if you're watching this, like the recording of this, we typically do bonus episodes a little bit after the fact of the original episode, which you can only catch live on our Twitch page or on the YouTube page.
While we're streaming.
While we're streaming, which we need to work better on getting a consistent stream schedule, but we're gonna work on that. I typically post on Twitter when we do go live or when we plan on going live. So definitely follow us on there. But yeah, I know it's a little bit of a weird short week. We kind of just got right to the case for the news. There's not a whole lot going on, I think, beyond that personally for us to talk about. But yeah, we're gonna end the episode here, and then we're gonna go with our bonus episode, which you should catch live. And we have, if you are on the YouTube page, you can see the bonus episodes. We leave it up.
Yeah.
Like, it's a part of the whole episode. Or it might... Are we going to just post it as a whole episode, or are we going to cut it out? Okay. Well, Spotify player listeners, you don't get to watch the bonus.
Spotify listeners, love you to death.
Yeah.
Watch our streams.
Yeah, watch the stream. Also, it's just... This wouldn't cut out great for
Yeah.
Spotify. It's just weird.
Yeah. This one is in person, so a lot of it is just us going.
Yeah. Pretty much,
And if
yeah.
you're listening to that on Spotify, it sucks to suck.
Well, appreciate you Spotify listeners. Appreciate
Love
everybody
you, man.
watching. We will hopefully have last week's episode out and this one fairly soon. So hopefully you guys listen to that soon. And we'll catch you later. Alright, cool. Alright. We're going to play some
I can finally stop being fake.
games. Wow, it's still going. What are we playing? What are we playing?
What's some Smash Bros?
With Smash Bros. I did definitely just add that to my wish list though.
Yeah, good, as you should.
Because it's on sale right now too. It's 10% off.
Do you have Smash Bros on a Ryujin system?
Yeah, but remember my Ryujinx is stupid.
I mean, that's only for multiplayer.
This is soaked, and I've been sitting on that for whole
Yeah,
entire freaking
I've
time.
been trying not to touch it.
This is gross. We can try it.
The multiplayer multiplayer does.
Does it?
Yeah. Only Crash Bandicoot tried booting up. That's a weird chair.
You're a weird chair, dude.
Judge his chair. Judge it.
Don't judge it. Judge your hair.
Or we could just, I guess,
I can just,
switch.
yeah, I can just plug in my Switch. That's like a lot less work.
Yeah, that'd be a lot less work.
Bam, 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 bam.
So cool.
Bam, 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 bam.
And with my star.
Hey, we're gonna get DCMA'd. Quit it.
You think I'm accurate enough to get?
Yes. Dude, they don't
bottom
care.
holder?
No, I'm not doing Ryujinx.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
It was still right next to it. So all good.
Shut up. No, you weren't. I don't want the update. Skip this version.
Skip that version.
Full screen. Alright. Alright. Make sure I have Smash Bros. In here. I should. Only games I normally keep in here. Yo, what's in here? Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
No! You beat me last time! I don't need a disadvantage!
Why, do you want me to have the disadvantage?
No.
Dude. Beyond Joy-Con? That's not paired to my Switch. It's paired to my Steam Deck. Dude, this... I love this. I love how it just gets stuck like that.
It's so... What?
You know what? I'll take the disadvantage. It's fine.
Disadvantage.
You can't use that.
No.
You just a wish?
It's a me!
Just a wish.
It's a wish.
It's me, Make-A-Wish Foundation. Me.
Soft.
What are you doing, dog?
Can I get some Zoff?
Actually, we're gonna switch this around. I don't want us to be huge and then...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably a smart thing to do. Some Zoff.
Okay. Where is that? Pretty sure it's this one. Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Come on, just plug in.
I eat the pepperonis before I eat the pizza.
What the heck is wrong with you?
I told you I'm weird. I'm quirky like that, dude.
No, that's just unsettling. You shouldn't.
No, I'm so quirky.
No,
I'm a quirked up white boy.
you're just gross. So, Switch, what are you doing, my guy? No. Come on. Yes. It is enough. No, it's not plugged in. So what is going on? Saying no to. Come on. This is annoying. And my cursor's gone away. This is dumb. No, yeah, but my cursor's not there. What are you? Well, I don't want to buy your food. Close out of it. Go back into it. See. Come on, be open. See, it's plugged in. My Switch is plugged in. It's literally plugged in. The HDMI port is in there. I don't know why it's being garbage. The only one. What do? Hello?
Hello.
It's plugged in. Hey, check on something real fast.
Yeah.
This is what you guys get for bonus content. Aren't you so lucky you get to see all this? With subtitles built in? So happy you get to experience this.
Yeah.
I know I am. See, look.
Yeah!
But yeah, no, they don't get to see it, so no, not yet.
Oh. Not yeah!
get controllers all connected to my PC. And
Just USB.
No, I can't use. I can't USB.
Why?
Because remember this other controllers. Oh, pops up that random freaking thing. So we're not playing Smash Bros.
No!
Not playing Smash Bros. Playing something different.
Did you ever thought about the fact that you're bad?
You ever think about? Do you ever think about the fact that this capture card is just garbage? I need to get a new one. I told you just to take that new stupid. What are you messing with?
No, don't touch me. Don't touch the hairs of my chinny chin chin.
I like how they can't even see you.
You can see my arms.
Barely. What are we gonna play? 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 What are we gonna
Do
play?
you have any games?
I mean, I have some.
The lack of games is disturbing.
I also have a whole lot of games that like you can play two people with. I have a lot of games, just not many
Yeah.
two-player games. We could I don't know, play Duck Game.
Wait, what was wrong with Ryujinx before?
Everything from Ryujinx.
I mean, I thought the only issue we had was when we tried to do multiplayer online.
Yeah, like that, and then just getting it to work sometimes was wonky.
I mean, but I know how to get things. I'm a geek.
Yeah, this was a Ryujinx.
Like, are you just biased because of Ryujinx?
Kinda, yeah.
Dude, that's stinky. Are you racist against gaming emulators?
Yeah. I hate them.
Bro, you can't say that.
I hate it. It's like, man, I just hate that thing.
You can't say that.
Just did.
Oh.
What am I gonna do about it?
Oh! Sorry.
God.
Duck game.
Two. Done.
Look at his scheme. Look at it.
Yep.
Man, duck game is loading so fast.
So fast. Why is it in a crappy window like that?
Hit F11.
Why is it being stupid? Or rather, it's not doing anything. What the heck?
Space? Okay, never mind. There's a setting for that.
Was there?
settings.
It's because this is backwards.
Oh,
I'm-
you're
I'm-
dumb.
I'm not used to using a Switch controller on PC.
I am Saturday. Wait, that's me? You get in here.
Wait, Switch controllers. I don't like that.
Fine.
Switch my controllers.
Baby.
You're a baby.
I can't.
Did you unplug
Oh, there
something?
we go.
There you go. Alright, finally. We finally got here. God bless.
Well, that is different.
Yeah, it's different, I told
Do
you.
you have a thing where like it has a Switch controls on Steam?
No. Alright, you ready?
This sucks. Come on. Yeah, I'm ready.
We're gonna play against each other. Do you have this game on Steam?
Nope.
You need to get it. It's like $5.
Sure.
Oh, balls. What?
Get picked up.
No! I forget to like mash the button to get out of it.
Get whacked, dude. I have a gold gun. Don't make me do it. Oh. Gamer.
I shot you, what?
I'm too good. Truthfully.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man.
Gamer, bro.
You're a lamer toe.
Hey, dude. Go. No. Actually, yeah, that's fine. No. That's a Nerf gun. Ah!
That sucked.
Fight me now. Ah! Fuck.
Ah!
We could have dueled.
Could've.
What a shame.
What a lame.
Banana.
Whoa!
Oh, get right.
No!
Dude, this is a smoke ship. Hey, you should pee.
No.
You should pee.
No.
Hit Y to pull the pin?
No.
That's crazy. Is this a Spartan laser by chance? Walk forward. Good round?
What?
We both died? Oh, I got a tape. Ow. Still has a Nerf gun. No. Oh, that's it. Wow. Dude, I was preaching, bro. Oh, that's it. I don't know how to... Wait.
How do I break out of it?
Mash buttons fast.
I tried.
You suck. Oh, I wonder what the score's gonna be.
Shut up. Alright. We get it.
Alright,
We get it.
alright,
We get it.
alright,
We get it. He's down.
No, no. One. Ah, okay, you won that one. Want beer for me? Want beer for me? Get over here, boy.
Oh! No!
Get wrecked.
Dang, this map's huge.
I'm just gonna. I had a Nerf gun while he had a real gun. You know what we need to do. You know. I thought we were gonna be making beats, Preston.
We were. Beats with your
But
body.
did you hear that sick beat I was putting out there? Look. Do it. I did. Come on.
Whoa!
Preston. You're just bad. One shot, one chance to make it count. Call me Eminem. Dang it. Man, that's really impressive. Oh. Oh, that's it. Come on, Preston. 360 no scope. Wait. 360 no scope. 360. 360 no scope. Three 360 no scope. Oh, I chopped. I keep hitting the wrong button, bro.
Oh. I say we have a duel.
Begin.
Jeez.
I say we have a duel.
I don't have it.
Ah!
How?
I'm Cloud.
You're loud? Yes.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Hey, Joe.
Yo, do you have a sniper?
No.
Ah! I got a quick scope.
I was gonna finish the deal.
Intermission. Yeah, you won most of these.
I did pretty good that time. You got double than I did.
GG.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even get to brag about my trophy. It's that channel sport. Skip it.
Yeah.
Yo.
What the heck? We're in P. Why are we in P? Why?
Lemonade.
It's P.
You know the duck walked up to the lemonade stand?
Yeah, it's P.
It's P.
Cause look at him.
I got teleported and I got scared.
It's just P.
It's just P.
Oh, balls! Just P.
Quack. No.
How the heck can I get up there? I guess I can't.
No! Please!
There's no police here.
Dang, you won 2 rounds already?
You suck.
Trust it. Get wrecked. Did you pick up a gun with that?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I thought I threw him off the cliff.
You're too slow.
No. Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm gonna fire you. Who won?
No one.
You died first.
Neither of us got points. If we both die. I'm out of E.
Dang it. We're two gamers.
Too much of a gamer, dude. Come on, Preston. You just outran me. I think you're winning this.
I'm just too fast.
Dang! 4? I got like 2. No!
What, 4?
4?
We tied?
Oh, this is neck and neck!
Whoa!
Dude, this is Rocket Rock!
Rocket Rock. This is Rocket League.
Dude, this is Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Preston.
Your mom. Balls!
I let you kill yourself.
Thank you for the opportunity. Whoa! That was dumb. Whoa, hey!
What is this?
Too much for you to handle.
No. Oh. What is this?
What was that?
A rocket launcher.
Oh. Whoa, hey, chill.
Hey, chill. It is pretty cool.
Alright.
You had one shot.
Dang it. Takes forever to reload that.
Tell him.
Yeah, we're in the same room. Weird, right?
Yeah, we're chilling.
We got done with the show a while ago, and now we're just playing Duck Game. Cause...
Oh, I dropped it.
Whoa! No! What?
Get roasted, dude. Get blasted, dude.
No, that's his real voice, man.
Wait, what?
He thought you modded your voice. No, bro, that's just him.
That's just me.
Ah! That's funny. That's funny. You thought.
Really? That's hilarious, genuinely. Whoa!
Ah! Dang it, man.
I'm a Valorant player, dude. You can't. No, no. Preston! Oh, this is gonna be intense. Stay over there. No! That was stupid. Oh no,
the voice of an 80-year-old smoker.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Dang, dude.
Call me James Earl Jones.
Call me Pame
Oh,
Pure
my trophy.
Clones. Why'd you steal my trophy?
It was my trophy.
It's my trophy.
That was my trophy.
It's mine.
dude. I'm the one who won.
No one who lost. Alright, what do we think? Like, one more round?
One more round, just for the heck of it. Where am I?
I ask myself
Why
that
did
every day.
feed? Yeah, dude, where are you? What is this? I'm don't even know what that's doing. Oh, you have a gun? Oh, I shouldn't have walked through the door.
Pick up your body. Oh! Why are you squatting?
Whack, whack. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Dude, no shot.
I didn't get a point.
Good.
I killed myself.
We, you know...
Hey, what do you have there? Oh, never mind. No, no. If you can't kill me,
Then I will kill me.
I'll kill you. Man, I suck. All of a sudden, I just became not a gamer. He had armor.
Plot armor.
That was just normal armor.
No, it's plot armor.
Talk about plot armor.
Oh.
Hit that. Hit that. Come on.
No. Not my dad. Brother, what?
Oh shoot, he got 5. Oh, I got 3.
Hey! Let's go. Alright. This is so far away, man.
The flip. But, you have a spike?
Yeah, dude, I just yeeted my way through there.
I see we had very similar ideas.
No! My own freaking mind! Did we?
Yeah. Ultra Instinct. I've never seen it before.
Balls. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Balls.
That was pretty good.
Balls, dude.
No!
Oh my, I'm a gamer.
You're a lamer. You're no Hall of Famer.
Okay, bro.
That's BS. That's annoying.
I had time to set up on you. Now you're thinking with portals.
Shut up.
Boozy.
Getting a little boozy.
Let's get in the jacuzzi. Let's go.
Ah. Dude. The
I love
freaking.
the squatting. Yee. No, dude, don't do it. Oh, it's in there. Fine. We're chill. Hey, bro, don't do that. Preston. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah.
How am I not on fire?
I don't know, dude. You were right. Like, I hit you directly with it.
No! It went
He's stuck,
through
he's
you!
stuck on the wall.
It went through you! GG.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh! It's not done yet. It's not done
Oh.
yet.
I'm scared.
This is close.
The closest it's been.
Ah! I wanted the Sonic shoes. I just can't let you win anymore. Why am I in the sewer?
Well.
No!
Dude.
Why was there a pipe that just went into the void? Dude, I'm hunting some ducks.
Oh, you ball sack. What?
Simple geometry.
How did that kill me? I was so far away.
I'm just cool.
No, that was just dumb.
I think the shrapnel got you.
All right.
It's still close.
It's too close for comfort.
You have a grapple on? What? Oh, I do too. I'm Spider Duck. Oh. Oh, I can't be Spider Duck anymore.
Brother.
Get sniped, bro. Get sniped. Throw them hands. Throw them hands, boy.
Dang it.
No, no, no.
No, I wanted it not to count.
I'm so glad I can remember I could float. Duel me. Duel me, Preston. No, 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 please, please, no, please. I can survive. No, no.
Well, you definitely won.
Are you sure?
I'm 100%
Dude,
sure.
that's really close.
No, you definitely won. You got you got every kill by that one.
I mean, I died a lot as you. Okay, so I won 7.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this one.
Alright, one more up.
One more, just one more.
Just one more.
Just one.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is that?
I had a helmet on.
There's a helmet stop.
Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Sorry, Preston.
Dang it.
They told me to eliminate you. What the fuck? I can't do an Arnold voice.
What?
You suicide bombed me.
Worked. Dude, hello.
Correct.
Get Shrek.
Oh! It's Scooby. Okay, please, please, please. With the power of music. I couldn't slide through the thing.
He slid right back out. No! I can still use my
You run
jetpack.
out of juice.
Yeah.
When I saw it, you went up whenever I threw you, and I got really, really. I think you can control me there. Help! I'm going to ignore the chat from now on. Hey.
Wait. At least we went out together, right? Wait, wait, yeah.
Hey, Preston. Oh, I forgot to reload.
You know too?
What?
You can dual wield. Those revolvers.
Oh dang, you won 4. Oh dang, I won 4.
We're tied. Oh, we cheap. You cheap. You cheap. You cheap. Ah, yo.
You whenever I did a golem soccer. Get juice. No.
No! I'm hitting every
I
button
think it's just A.
fathomable. Is it A?
Yeah. Oh! He knows the way of the sword. The way of the blade. So now you can't throw me off. Hey. Ah! The level makers knew it. Don't make me. Fable. Oh,
No! What is that? Ah.
that was awesome. What? Oh.
Yes.
This sucks. What happened?
I don't know, honestly. I think we're just missing each other. Ah! I almost made it out of there.
I turned into roasted duck.
Roasted
That's Spartan
Chuck.
racing. I think you're winning this. Oh. 4.
Yeah, you would.
5.
You would be one more than me.
This is close. This is just like last game.
It is. Oh! My helmet didn't protect me.
From the sniper bullet. From 5 feet away. No! And just like that, it's over.
That was really fast. Balls. I kept on bouncing off that thing.
I stayed down too.
Oh! What was that sound?
I don't. Quack.
Dang it.
That checks out. Oh, we love these.
No.
Classic. Classic. Love it when Santa gives me guns for Christmas. I hit myself with my own flag.
Never mind.
No, it was mine. Oh, direct hit! That would have been a COD clip. No! No! Might win this.
We'll see. We'll see.
I
What?
really bet you actually won this. Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Plus, I won all the other 5. Oh! Which I did! We don't have any ties here.
For shame. Well, folks, I think that's
That's gonna wrap it up.
gonna be it. I think that's the end of the show and the bonus
I need to get
show.
my winning speech.
No one wants that. What the heck?
Yo, 2 of us.
Well, it was 2 of them at the same time.
That's crazy.
Now there's just me.
I love the clip of you just like falling off.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. What's going on?
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for doing the stuffs and the things that people do. Yep, this is weird because just a big old me here. Hey!
Hey, I'm just gonna put that right there. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up.
Alright, well, it did. It's fine though. But yeah, we'll see you guys later.
Dude, you were an Eagle Scout?
first topic we talk about? We're gonna talk about how you guys ever just want to bite glass. I figured. All right. What's up, everybody? I was just holding my phone, wanted to munch on it, you know. That's weird. That's an old man thing. If I ever... Hockey's fun. It's violent.
You see what happened at the America versus Canada game?
War.
Zippy gag! And I'm here after 2 weeks.
The hiatus. Yeah, actually, it looks
And
like
now I'm
he's
in a
in
new
the
place.
gulag now.
Hey.
It kind of looks like you're in the back rooms, but unfinished. It looks like
He
he's
said
in
it
the
looks
back
like the
rooms, that's
back rooms, but
unfinished.
unfinished.
Mhm.
Look, if I tried to zoom in my camera to make it not seem like a massive space behind me, but it didn't work. So,
It is a massive space, though. That's where we play Dungeons
I
and
know.
Dragons.
and 40K.
Mostly.
This audio should sound a lot better. I'm sorry, podcast listeners. I'm sorry. For some reason, the one of my cameras was picking up my audio, not my microphone. So I'm sure the audio sounded beautiful. You're welcome for that. You have to pay extra for that.
No,
Silly
I'm not gonna do
Preston.
that live. I'm not gonna activate Funny Mike live.
No, not live.
You don't want me to.
No,
You don't
okay.
want
Never
me to.
Okay.
Not
like,
live.
with me, especially not live.
Not live. We're not gonna say screw it, do it live. Anyway,
Anyway.
so
Anyway.
some quick little throwdowns before we get into it. Homeboy's getting some cool upgrades. I got an M.2 drive for my computer. That'll be arriving on Monday, which is
What's that?
legit. I'm just gonna use this. Like, it's not gonna be as fast as I want it to be because I'm just gonna use an enclosure for it. But kind of legit, kind of cool,
Is
kind
it
of
another
fun.
storage thing?
Goodness.
What's that?
Is it storage thing?
Yeah, an M.2 drive. It's what the PS5 uses, so it's fast.
I think I've got an M.2. I just need to get a SATA 3.
It's just
Yeah.
fast.
The PS5 loads stuff insanely fast.
Stupid fast.
Like fast travel in Spider-Man 2 doesn't even have a load screen.
Nope.
That's crazy.
It's great. I don't think anything really has a load screen, honestly. It's beautiful. So I'm getting that, which is pretty cool. What else? I don't have it out here. It's in the office. I was gifted a wireless version of this. My 8BitDo wired controller. I was gifted a wireless
Love
version,
8BitDo.
which is pretty cool. It's literally the same version, just wireless, but it's a blue instead of purple.
That's hype.
8BitDo did also release a new controller that's just the Ultimate C, but with RGB and Holophix sticks, which is pretty cool. The
Sounds a
Holophix
little
sticks is
bit
cool.
Unnecessary, but
Yeah, the RGB isn't necessary by any means.
yeah.
But the
But
Holophix,
Razer made their entire brand off of it, so
Dude,
I
no
can't
joke.
Really
I can't say much. Like,
Well, see,
I have some RGB stuff, so
RGB used to be like good, top of the line equipment, and now it's just everybody has it.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
like
for like $10 on Temu or whatever.
Yeah, legit. Like I'm not gonna lie, I have quite a few RGB things. My main monitor, my MSI monitor, has RGB in the back, which I don't know why the
Where's
back,
mine?
which is weird. Um,
Hmm.
but I will say like
I turned it off, but it has it.
yeah, my RAM sticks have RGB, and so do my fans.
Mine used to. I might put those back in my computer. I just don't know if my power supply can handle it.
But I will say some of the
Not
RGB
both of them, just one of them.
some of the RGB stuff is kind of cool. At least the Razer
Yeah.
stuff, because like
Keyboards.
it goes well. Yeah, like the Razer stuff's kind of legit because it syncs with some games. So if you take damage, like you're
Steel Series does that too.
yeah, it's really cool. I would do that, but I don't want to move my whole entire desktop.
I would do that. So I will.
Oh, gang.
Yeah, we got the same keyboard. Same
I don't.
keyboard.
I have a Huntsman
Same
Mini.
Keyboard.
I have a Huntsman
I
Mini
love this keyboard. Thank you, Mason, for gifting it to me.
So I'm the different guy here. I don't have that
Yeah,
keyboard.
weirdo.
Some sad news I told Ewan just a little bit ago. I have to rehack my 3DS
Oh.
because the SD card got corrupted randomly. Don't know why. But to go through that whole process again, which is so much fun. So much fun. I love this process. It's easily the best process.
It's so much fun.
But this
How
time
many
I'm
times
gonna
have you
get
done it? This would be your third. maybe
thrice.
fourth.
Thrice times.
Mhm.
But this time I'm gonna get a bigger SD card size because
Yeah,
it can support it. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I can do that for you.
So I'm probably gonna at least like maybe a 128.
That's
But
what I
that-
have in mind. I
That's
believe.
gonna hold a lot of DS games. So that sucks. But I got my wife a Japanese 3DS and changed the language on it to be
That's how.
the region to be here. So that was pretty cool. It's pretty fun. That's kind of what's been going on in my week beyond being a father of two.
Yeah.
Because gang. What about you guys? What's been going on with you guys? Anything fun? Anything?
Yeah, I moved.
No way.
Really? Dude, that's
No.
awesome. Where? Where's what address?
Yeah. What's your precise latitude and longitude?
1,
Give
2,
us your
3, go.
coordinates.
Can't say that.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yoda sound.
But something that is definitely happening, that all of us have been doing in the past week, is this game called Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought
Mobsty
the
Hunty,
hunters
Mobster Trucker, whatever you want to call it.
mobster.
Mobster Trucker, that's what Preston likes to call it.
Yeah.
That's my thing, man.
Mobster?
Mobster Trucker? Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Oh. Lobster. What about lobster?
I call it Monster Hunter. We're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Lobster.
Wilds.
Mhm.
Rise was the one that not many people liked.
Yeah. It was a little bit of it. Rise was like playing a handheld game on an Xbox.
So, yeah,
Wasn't feeling
because
it.
Rise was a Nintendo Switch game that they ported.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Monster Hunter Wilds,
Dude,
the good old time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a grand old time. I had some fun with
Mhm.
World. But I didn't play World by myself. I've been playing this by myself, and I'm having a good time. Like I played
don't
it
think
with.
I ever played World on my own either.
I played.
I haven't.
I have yet to play with Ewan because Ewan's too good to play with me.
Yeah, I'm too cool.
But I played with Jonah, and we had some fun.
Mhm.
We had a decent old time.
Killed a spider.
We did. We killed a
Dude,
ballerina spider.
It was a sick spider.
It was, dude. The palico set for that though. What is the headpiece, dude? What is the headpiece? Some hot topic looking.
Yeah.
I forgot that you can make stuff for your Palico.
Yeah.
Dude, I having so much fun with Monster Hunter. I
Mhm.
like. I
See-
feel like I had to have some fun, but like, I didn't imagine myself just playing it by myself. Like, I feel like when I tried
Yeah.
to play World, like pre-playing World, I never played a Souls-like game, so I wasn't familiar with always like dodging and stuff like that. But I feel like ever since we've been playing like Elden Ring together, playing Monster Hunter is so much easier now.
Oh yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
easier.
A little bit.
At least for me.
Um,
I've only fainted once.
Wilds also made it combat just a little bit smoother as well, which I've
Mhm.
noticed with the little amount of worlds I played. The combat just feels pretty good comparatively. It just feels really smooth. I use the switch axe,
Yes.
big axe that can turn into big sword. Awesome.
Big awesome.
I love it. Dude, it's
Big awesome.
it's so cool. Big weapon, swing,
Dude,
dopamine.
Big damage.
what do you use for your secondary? What do you use for your
Another switch axe.
Is that real?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
What? You can do that?
Yeah. No,
just
you can have two different variants of the same weapon if you want.
I didn't
Like,
think
What?
say
Damage
you're
types.
maining one weapon, but
Yeah.
you have one element type, and then you're going to need to get another element type. You just pull out the other weapon of the other element type,
okay, I get it. See, I
which
Yeah.
would have been really useful back in World doing the Elatrion fight, which, full disclosure, I never did, but I understand how awful that fight is.
Ugh. I'm rocking the hammer. Good old hammer
Mhm.
time. And the what is it? The longsword? Yeah.
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 Yeah, everybody uses the longsword.
Longsword is just super anime. It's kind of cool.
Mm.
So is the twin blade.
I use
That's cool.
longsword, a little bit of dual blades.
Dual blades is
Maybe I'll pick up Charge Blade again. Charge Blade was my thing in World.
it's just
Yeah, I like switch axe. Not gonna lie, I kind of just in the tutorial I saw switch axe and went, that kind of looks cool, and then I never looked at the other ones.
You're like, this is mine. I choose this now.
I'm like, this one seems fun.
How much have you played, Ewan?
I'm one mission behind Jonah right now.
So
Mhm.
I know that.
where are you at, Jonah?
I am one mission ahead of Ewan right now. I know that.
What's the last thing you
the
fought?
lightning dragon.
I fought the lightning dragon, and I've fought two monsters since then. But
Okay,
they're
so
both
you guys
technically
are
a part of the same mission.
much
Mm.
further ahead than I am. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
play
we gotta
tonight.
play, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna play tonight once my kids go to bed.
Doki Doki. Yeah. Dude,
Uh,
we could play. I gotta look
Doki
it up.
Doki is not gonna happen tonight. I don't have my Switch out here.
Mm.
I can play till 10.
If we end this, well,
Put
we
your kids to
won't. We
sleep
won't.
right
this is gonna be
now.
this is gonna be like a thing like we don't stream because I don't have my systems out here.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Just
but
for our
eventually,
enjoyment.
once I get my stuff back out here, I can technically put my systems back out here because I did something through for my Steam Deck, which is another thing I want to talk about, where I downloaded some custom software where I can remote play my PS5 and eventually I'll do my Xbox. That one I have to pay for, which is dumb, but
Yeah.
where I can just
You did a
stream
lot of cool
those
stuff
over.
to your Steam Deck.
I did. I wish I had it out here and I could plug it in the show. I did a lot of things like there's custom themes on the software, which is sick. So you can make it look. I made it look kind of like a Nintendo Switch, in a way, which is kind of cool.
Mhm.
When you click on a game, it goes to YouTube. It searches YouTube to find music from that game, and starts playing it. So sometimes it's
That's
really weird
cool.
because sometimes it's not. It's like I just go to it when I can't talk. I played some Splitgate, which we can talk about that too. Splitgate 2 beta, alpha, my bad. And it went to just a guy talking about Splitgate 2. He was like, "Hey guys, it's and I want to talk about Splitgate 2 today." And I was like, "This is Splitgate music. This is just some dude talking about Splitgate."
Does
This is
Splitgate
the
even have
commentary and
music?
news update about
Yeah.
Splitgate.
Splitgate has music.
Oh.
Not very, like, crazy music by any means, but it has music.
Yeah.
Um,
And
no
Splitgate
Monty
2, now
Hunty
that we're
music.
on the subject.
Dude, if I
Okay, you cannot compare a Bandai game to Splitgate.
No, you
They're
can't.
known for their music scores.
Dude, if
I
I could have, like, if I could afford to, I would buy Monster on PC as well. But it sucks because you can't freaking like as you learned, Jonah.
It's not cross save.
not cross-save.
Unfortunately.
That's the stupidest, most
Otherwise,
whack
you
thing.
would have it on PC, at least a little bit.
Yeah, like dude, like what the heck? Like why can't you just support crossplay? Not crossplay, cross save.
It
Dude,
is cross
Marvel
just
Rivals-
not cross save.
Marvel Rivals doesn't have cross save yet.
Yeah,
either,
which makes me
and
mad.
I just really want the Spider-Man skin,
I thought it was
the Scarlet
Universal.
Spider skin.
Scarlet Spider.
There's Scarlet Spider 2, the red and black one.
Oh,
But right now, that's like the coolest Spider-Man skin in game.
you're saying the Spider-Man
Bagman.
2 game skin isn't cool? Okay, that's in the game.
It's just like a little bit of a recolor. I prefer the classic suit. over that one.
Speaking of cool things, and we're gonna throw this in here. So it's a little bit of a not you. Brutal. So you know how Valentine's Day was like last month, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just got my Valentine's Day gift because GameStop.
Oh, GameStop.
So here we go.
We don't
Here we go. We're gonna get
like
into it.
GameStop.
We're gonna get into it.
We don't like you.
All right.
GameStop.
So, I, obviously, born late '90s, grew up in the early 2000s, so I appreciate the '90s and the early 2000s. Grew up watching like a few different Spider-Man series, you know, like the one from the '90s, and then Spider-Man Unlimited, which is not as popular, but it's really cool. I like the design. So Marvel Legends came out with a Spider-Man Unlimited figure, and I was like, dude, that's dope. And so I told Destiny, like, this thing's really cool. I want to get it. And then I didn't pre-order or anything like that. Cause like, I don't need it, you know.
Mhm.
Well, Destiny got it for me for Valentine's Day, which is awesome, right? The pre-order date was like it was like a couple days before Valentine's Day, so I knew it'd get a little bit late. Well, then, as soon as the pre-order date came out, they pushed the pre-order back to the 22nd, which was a Saturday, I believe. So it didn't ship until that following Tuesday. And it's supposed to be 1 to 3 days shipping.
And it's been.
And it's been a long time. So I literally just got it yesterday, which is insane. Like, GameStop, like,
Week
what are
and a
you
half.
doing? Here's the thing that kills me too, is other places had that figure on the original release date,
Mhm.
but GameStop always screws up somehow. Always.
Yeah, we know our history with GameStop here. We've had a whole episode about it actually. The
It's
Pulp
true.
Encyclopedia of our Simply Geek episodes.
I'm gonna pull
I'm
out
gonna
the
do that right
figure
now, actually.
because it's pretty cool. So give me a
Yeah,
second.
I want to see, bro. Dude, I love me a Spider-Man figure. Yeah, episode 16, we talked about all of our twirls with GameStop. And Preston especially shared some horror stories from his time working there.
Yeah. So, dude, it's kind of dope. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Does he have a
Radical.
cape?
Yes, he has a webbed cape. He certainly does. It is sick,
Spider-Man's cool.
dude. Spider-Man Unlimited was a cool time. A lot of people don't like that
Yeah.
series, but I loved it.
I'm more of a spectacular Spider-Man guy myself, but
Respectable, respectable.
Mhm.
And then this thing, I don't know if I've showed this thing off. It looks bad, and I spent way too much money on it. So Hasbro at one point did this special selfie series, right? And they would scan your face, right? And then you can put it on a figure.
Oh.
And so, it looks pretty bad. This thing was $65. I bought this pre-children.
Okay.
okay, good.
gotta take a picture and put it in the chat, man. I can barely see
Yeah,
it.
let me take a picture. It's being weird. I don't know what the lighting's not.
I could see it enough.
Hold on.
No, you couldn't. No, you
You don't
couldn't. I
have to lie to me.
guarantee you couldn't.
You don't have to lie to me, Ewan.
No, I could see like the face.
It's,
didn't
it's
want to.
not great. My buddy Nathaniel did one for a Red Ranger,
Mhm.
and his looks kind of rough too.
That face scanning stuff doesn't normally go well.
Wait.
I saw stuff like the NBA games had a face scan feature. Does not work.
Bro, Rainbow Six Vegas 2 had a face scan feature.
All right, let me pull it up on the chat here.
Click to see the attachment. Oh, that's so much worse. That's not you.
5 bones, dude.
That's just not you, man. I don't know.
Dude, $65.
Who
what I
is
spent on that.
that?
Is what I spent on that.
That ain't you. Who
It
is
looks
that?
like if you and Jake Gyllenhaal fused.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Dude, it
That's
happened
what
again.
it looks like, Preston.
It happened
Preston.
again. I love this. I'll fix it.
Guess we're just gonna have to do like
Again?
interview
Yeah,
style.
yes, it happened again, Jonah. It
What
happened
do you mean again?
It's happened before, brother. What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh yeah.
We're just going to
For,
do this interview style here.
For people, that's what my figure looks like. So you're welcome for that. I'm actually gonna try to fix this right now. Hold on.
Yeah. So face scans are always such a funky thing. I think the only time I've ever seen it like well implemented. Actually, not well implemented, but the only time it ever
Passably
worked.
implemented.
Yeah, it's for like gimmicky stuff. I remember the Nintendo 3DS had this game that came on the 3DS called Face Raiders, and you can scan your face and then shoot your face, and it was awesome.
Or somebody else's face.
Or somebody else's. It was always just mine. Because
Nah, mine was like, I'm at my parents.
Lame.
I'm
I
gonna
did-
shoot their face.
I'm gonna see my parents' faces.
I think I might have done that. I think I also probably did my sister.
No tracks.
yeah,
She got my room. Now I'm mad at her. Take this.
My sister used to do the thing where she would just stand outside my room, and I don't have any doors in the bedrooms,
yeah.
if you can't tell. So she'd just be standing outside like the curtain I have separating me, and then she'd be like, "I'm not in your room. I'm not in your room." And then
And then you're
I'd
like,
just be
I'm gonna punch you.
the entire house is my room.
I am the
"No."
room.
And then eventually my mom would just step in and be like, "Miranda's just stop being annoying." And
Dang.
that was the end of it
Got her, dude.
for like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So another fun thing that is on this is the Switch is 8 years old. The OG Switch turned
Mhm.
8 earlier this week on the
Dude,
3rd,
that's crazy.
March
The
3rd.
Switch came out when I was 11.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
The
Don't say-
Switch came out when I was 12.
Don't say
You know
that.
what's been crazy, Preston? I was playing Mario Kart on the Wii when I was that old.
Oh. But anyway, yeah, the Switch is 8 years old, dude. It's almost a decade. And I need to coordinate things with work, but yes, sir.
After we're done talking about the Switch, I need to share my thoughts on Legend ZA because, ZA, because that Pokemon trailer made me very sad, and there's stuff I want to touch up on.
Oh, okay,
Now that I know
we'll do that.
afterwards.
But yep, I'm gonna coordinate things with my job so that I can, so Ewan and I, because you'll be at work, Jonah,
Yeah.
can live stream the Nintendo Presents or the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2.
The
Like
Switch
the
2.
actual direct where they're gonna announce the pricing, the
That
release
means
date, some games.
Mario Kart 9.
Yes.
Are you
That
just going to get the
will be
day
a
off?
launch title.
Yeah, I'm gonna request that day off
Yeah.
work. I'm just gonna take it off work to do
Yeah.
it.
you know how important Nintendo is to
Which
this family,
means
Jonah?
we have to wake up pretty early to do it. I'm just letting you know.
I wake up early every morning.
We're gonna have to wake up fairly early. Anyway, so look forward to that on April 2nd. And then, yeah. What were your thoughts there, brother? What did you miss that you wanted to talk
Okay.
about on?
We were watching the Pokemon ZA, or the Pokemon announcement, whatever, Pokemon Showcase,
Yeah,
Pokemon TV, whatever
Pokemon
they call it.
Presents.
Pokemon Presents.
Yeah.
And ZA was a very large aspect of that. It took up a large chunk of the time, and it was kind of the whole like middle piece of the presentation. Of course, they had Pokemon TCG stuff,
Mhm.
a lot of that, Pokemon Go, whatever. But ZA was the most hyped I've been for a Pokemon game in the past ever. And I lost all of that hype as we were watching it, and I think you might be able to see it on my face, in the live
So-
stream.
I haven't lost all my hype for it. I'm still
Mm.
pretty excited about it because it looks like they just took what worked for Arceus,
Mhm.
and I mean, yes, they only showed the city. There's more than just the city.
No, there's not.
There has to
That's
be more than
my-
just the city.
Preston, the entire game takes place in Lumio City. It is confirmed. And the little wild zones that you can encounter random Pokemon
Yeah.
in, on like rooftops or streets or alleyways,
Yeah,
that's it. That's it.
There goes the hype out of Preston's
Hey
face.
man, where'd you catch that legendary Pokemon? Oh, like 5
In
blocks
the
down.
alley.
5 blocks down that way.
I had to
5
fight
blocks down by the Waffle House.
I caught him in
fight
a
the
trash
cracked
bin.
out Psyduck for it in the
Dude.
alleyway. Dude,
But
I'm still gonna get it.
I'm going to as well.
I'm still going to get it. I'll get it on the
But-
Switch too. Why did I
It's
say
like-
it like that?
What, in my
Switch
opinion,
too.
what makes Pokemon such a fun franchise is exploring the region and finding different Pokemons in all these different environments. Like Gen 3 is probably my favorite one. Emerald. Weirdo.
Gen 2, baby.
Is that 3 or 4? 3. But it had the volcano and the mountains and the too much water, as IGN said.
Yep.
But it was a great game. It felt like I was actually exploring this massive region. And I think Arceus did that even better because the entire thing was just wilderness. Like it was just like you are literally exploring the unknown, because it's in the past or whatever. And I feel like they're kind of taking a step back in the Legend series by just having it be in the small contained area. It's like they're too.
Well, we don't
I
know
think
how
Game
big.
Freak is just too afraid.
We don't know how
of
big the
change.
city is though, because if we're
Yeah.
being honest though, Legends had segments that were open segments.
Hmm.
Like, who's to say the city's not that big?
Hopefully, I hope the city just
city
has some
has to be
changes
that
to it,
big.
where it's not just the same buildings everywhere.
I'm sure they've put
That's-
some sort of effort into it.
I can only hope because I feel like Game Freak has just been taking steps back ever since Sword and Shield,
I feel like they don't know what they're doing. You know, trying to figure out what
which is
sticks.
stupid because Pokemon is the most
One of the biggest
profitable.
franchises. Yeah.
Yeah, it is the
Intellectual
most
properties.
profitable franchise in the world,
Hmm.
and their games are notorious for sucking.
Not all of them, but a good majority of them.
Their recent games have been
Mm.
heavily scrutinized for
Yes.
not being that great.
They're not
Mhm.
great.
But I don't care because I pulled the immersive Arceus and TCG Pocket today, and now I have all the immersive Pokemon.
Freaking nerd.
No, I just
Um,
have gambling issues.
So, a thing that was announced yesterday, which it was like a really not good kept secret, at least for me,
Mhm.
because I had a feeling it's going to be happening for a while. Because people who aren't in the gaming industry and like in any other media, they don't understand how the gaming industry works because for some reason the gaming industry is really secretive. But yet, like the
Yeah.
movie industry and the TV show industry isn't very secretive.
Mm. Yeah,
So
they show
Tony
behind
Hawk
the
was like,
scenes all the time.
"Hey guys, get excited here soon. Can't say what, but there's something big coming." And it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remaster, which is kind of cool. Like I like the Tony Hawk games. I grew up playing Tony Hawk. I have 1 and 2.
The classics.
I'll probably be getting 3 and 4, and I'll probably be getting the digital deluxe version because you can play as a freaking Doomslayer.
Mm-hmm.
You can be shredding, ripping and tearing up that park. All right.
Dude, rip and tear until it's done. Nah.
And there's a Revenant
shred.
skin or character in the game
Shred
too.
and grind until it's done.
Mhm.
Dang it. And there's skateboards. And dude, Doomslayer skateboard is a chainsaw skateboard.
Oh, it's so cool.
And there's Doom music. Can you imagine just ripping and tearing? Literally listen to Rip and Tear as you're just shredding up that park. And they have like emotes, and like one of like if you do a cool trick, the Doomslayer takes out a chainsaw, starts revving it, and then the
It's
Revenant
so, like,
takes out.
It's so comedically like
Great.
extra.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love it.
the Tony Hawk Pro Skater has always had secret characters in it.
Oh yeah.
Like the original had like 1 and 2 had Spider-Man, and had
Mhm.
Darth Maul as another hidden character.
Yeah.
So it's like random things. But the Revenant secret like move thing, he pulls out a trumpet for the Doot. So yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk games have never taken themselves seriously.
No,
I
mean,
love them
it's
for
a
that.
fun arcade
Mm.
game.
Skateboarding game.
Yeah, which I'm totally looking forward to playing it because
And Tony Hawk is like the least serious guy.
yeah, especially since his dude,
Mm.
his grandchild. All right, he just had a grandkid. His daughter.
If his
Grandpa.
grandkid is not the coolest person
Oh, he broke
Coolest
up there.
person.
Imaginable.
in-
Dude, literally,
Mm.
his grandparents are freaking Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain.
I
One
did
of
not
those
this
know there was a
child
connection.
isn't if this child is not the coolest individual imaginable,
Mm.
Yeah, dude, like you cannot.
Which they probably are.
I guarantee this kid's amazing.
Imagine they grow up to preschool. Yeah, my grandpa's Tony Hawk, Kurt Cobain. Puts on sunglasses, does a kickflip.
Dude, exactly.
does a kick flip
No,
while shredding a
dude,
guitar.
Hear me out. Hear me out. He does a kickflip, and someone's in the way. He's like, something in the way, and then just a kickflip.
And then he revs a chainsaw.
Why
Oh.
did you? Dang it, dude. Dang it. We're idiots. Welcome to Simply Idiots.
Welcome to Simply Geeks. We're all
They don't
simple.
speak for me.
We're all simple.
I speak for myself.
Hey, you're not the Lorax, all right? You speak for the trees.
I didn't say I spoke for the trees.
You're speaking for the trees.
Do you see the kind of room I'm in?
Do you know
You're
how much
speaking.
wood that room is made out of?
Dude, you know how much wood this room's made out of?
At least one tree. Come on, man.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Could you?
Yeah. What else? What
Monster Hunter is awesome.
Yes, dude.
Mhm.
I'm enjoying it. Like
Hmm.
my issue is like having 2 young children. I'll be getting ready to start it. So my playtime says I've played for 15 hours. That's such a lie. A lot of it's
Hmm.
idle time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most of it's idle time.
Okay. So I've been doing this thing recently where I've just been randomly playing Spider-Man 2 again. For no reason other than the fact that I want to. And I remember there was a slider where you can turn down the swing assist. So every
Yeah.
time I boot up the game, I lower it more. Because I want to be good at Spider-Man.
You want to be good at Marvel Rivals, so that's why you're using Spider-Man 2 to help you play Marvel.
It is my practice.
I was getting on you earlier about using an aim trainer, dude, and now you're using Spider-Man 2 as a web
Spider-Man
slinging
2.
trainer?
Yeah, dude.
My movement training on a completely different swinging system.
That's
I
being
Like on
know.
in Marvel Rivals, you have to aim to know where you're going, and in Spider-Man 2 is just kind of like react.
Pretty much, it's
But
like, dude, whatever.
I turned
works.
it down to 0 swing assist.
Yeah,
Not that hard.
really?
I played Spider-Man 2 on the 360, so I'm used to it.
I like that's how your biggest flex. I think you said that like like 30 times in one
Because
episode.
my first memory of
36.
video games is my dad just playing that.
I know,
on
but
the
that's like your
couch.
biggest flex you have. Anytime we talk about like somebody's
Because
like, yeah,
it's
well,
my
it's because I
favorite
played
game.
Spider-Man 2 on
It's my
360.
favorite game.
It's just my favorite. My favorite thing is like that's your biggest flex that you have. Play Spider-Man
Yeah.
2 on 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. But did you do that?
Yeah, I also 100% in it.
What percentage is your Spider-Man 2 on the 360?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
color
you never
should we
played
done?
it? That's what I thought.
Actually, I did play Spider-Man 2, but it was on the PS2. So
Oh, that's so lame. Oh.
yeah. So I did play that game. Did you play Spider-Man 3 though? The atrocity that's a
God,
Spider-Man 3.
That one sucked.
Dude, that
yeah.
game, dude. If you haven't, Jonah, if you haven't seen gameplay of that game, the models are horrifying.
Mhm.
The character models
Have you
are
played
absolutely
Spider-Man 1?
atrocious. Like, I kid you not, eyes look like this. Like huge bulging eyes.
It's terrifying.
Like there's like a
Is that game?
what game?
I don't think it's the same one.
Which one?
There's an infamous cutscene where you
There's
fail a quick
I'm
time
pretty sure
event
it's
and a
the
woman
first
just
mission
goes,
of the game.
"We're all gonna die."
And she's
Yeah.
she's in a chair. There's a bomb
Yes.
in the room around the chair,
Yes.
and
That's Spider-Man
That's
3.
you
Spider-Man
fail the
3.
quick time event. You face
Hmm.
plant, and I'm going to die.
Yes.
So you know how ugly the
That's
characters
it.
are now.
That's the game, dude.
Yeah.
That's it, dude.
But I remember playing through the first level of Spider-Man 1 because you just go through the warehouse trying to find Uncle Ben's killer.
Yeah.
I remember playing that mission like 50 times because I did not know what to do at a certain point.
Dude, I did the same thing with the first Incredible Hulk game. I only kept playing the first mission over and over again because you were just the Hulk fighting a bunch of military. I was like, this is sick! And then the next level was a stealth level as Bruce Banner, and like, this sucks.
I want to play. That's how I feel with the Mary Jane sections in Spider-Man.
Dude,
Specifically in the first one, because in the second one she has a gun.
dude,
Mhm.
I hated the MJ missions in the first game. Those
The Miles
sucked.
ones, the MJ ones.
I didn't care for the MJ missions.
I'm playing
in
a
the second one either.
Spider-Man game. I don't want to play as MJ.
Yeah,
I want to swing.
I want to play as Spider-Man.
it was stupid, dude. Like the fact that they put MJ missions in again, I'm like, dude, come on. No one liked these. Like, I get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a.
To be
a-
fair, her going through the symbiote nest, just blasting.
that was
rad.
cool. That was cool. But I was like, I don't want to play MJ. I'm here to play as Peter or Miles. Not here to
Yeah.
play. What they made.
I barely even play as Miles.
Well, you have to in some missions. So
You have to, but he's like not that important in the storyline either.
it's true.
You play as Peter through most of it.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Hmm.
Gang.
Well, because Miles
Although
had
I love Miles. I cannot emphasize that enough. I love Miles. Okay.
That's
say
it. I
Miles
love
too.
Miles. Bro's confessing to us right now his love for Miles Morales. I love Miles. Dang it.
Anyways, enough Spider-Man talk. We do that every time.
We do. It always goes to
I'm gonna
Spider-Man.
hit on my other two hyperfixations that I have yet to talk about in this podcast episode. Elden Ring and Dragon Ball.
Dude,
All right,
speaking
now
of
that
Dragon
we've hit
Ball,
those two.
speaking of Dragon Ball, apparently Kakarot's getting more DLC for the new anime.
Why? Oh,
Yep.
Daima.
Yep. Even more DLC. Dude,
I
Kakarot's just
wondered
gonna be
how much they're
Xenoverse 2.
gonna add. A single-player Xenoverse 2.
No, hear me out. No, with the DLC amount. They supported Xenoverse 2. Are they still supporting Xenoverse 2?
Yep.
That's insane.
They haven't done anything in like a few months since Daima originally came out, but
Mhm.
I assume they're gonna add stuff because the last episode of Daima was it was awesome.
I need to watch it.
I haven't watched it, but I've been spoiled.
I mean, I was too because you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Super Saiyan
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good old Ape Man.
but he stays as a kid for a little bit in Super Saiyan 4,
That's weird.
and he has like really big hands for some reason.
Of course.
Like just like really thick wrists that just go straight to. It's
Ew.
weird.
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
And he looks like a monkey.
I mean, yeah,
He is, but
he is. He's a monkey. I've still been watching Solo Leveling, which is great.
hmm.
And then I started watching this other anime. You both are gonna look at me like, dude, what? It's an anime called Buddy Daddies. It's a slice of life anime. These two hitmen find this kid and raise this kid because they killed her dad. So they take the kid as their own.
Jonah's face. I don't know if he's like disconnected. No, okay.
He's not disconnected. This is his face.
He was just standing so perfectly still.
It's a legit fun anime though.
Oh man.
It is.
Mm.
It's these two hitmen, and they accidentally like this girl didn't know who her dad was. Her crap mom sent her to go find her dad, who's like a big crime boss. She like didn't know who her dad was. Then one of the guys was like, "Oh, I'm your dad," to get her away from the situation, and then they kill her dad. And they're like, "Oh, now we're stuck with this kid who thinks we're her dad. Like one of us is
We're
her dad."
her dad.
Yeah, but it's good. It's a fun time.
Mm.
Go you love slice of life animes.
I love slice of life anime.
I know
That
you
is
do.
true. That is
I
my
do
favorite
too.
genre.
It's good. It's a good time.
I have
Great
a lot
time.
of anime on my list. I have so many anime on my list. Like it is not. It's not fun.
Speaking
I
of
can't even watch Daima. I don't know why.
speaking of things that aren't anime but TV series, last night
Mm.
one of my top 5 shows came back. Daredevil. All right. So, literally, okay. Here's Spider-Man. Okay. Here's the few iterations of Spider-Man I like. All right. Up here. All right. Here is Matt Murdock. All right. Matt Murdock is right there.
Hmm.
I love Daredevil.
He's a
Daredevil's
cool character.
Sick.
Mhm.
All right. It's one of the most the character
He's
himself
a
is
good
cool,
lawyer.
but like he is a good lawyer. He's just a great.
I'm a
lawyer.
really good lawyer.
He's a really good lawyer. But not only is like the character sick, the rendition that they did for the series is probably one of the coolest and greatest comic renditions I've seen of any series or any adaptations. Because
Mhm.
like they just portray Matt Murdock so well. And it's very violent, like very violent. Like
Yeah.
Kingpin takes a dude's head and smushes it in a car door until it is mush. You don't see it, you just hear it. The dude who plays Kingpin, some of the best acting I've seen.
Mm. I did see a video about that, about how Kingpin was brought to life through Daredevil.
Yes, it is. Like Kingpin's just a good Marvel character in general. He's also a very good Spider-Man villain.
Hmm.
But, dude, it's so good. Like, and like they did 3
Yeah.
seasons through Netflix, and then Netflix and Marvel like parted ways because the whole Disney buyout. And it's been years since season 3. And I was so depressed because like this is one of my favorite things ever. And then it came back last night for 2 episodes. And I had to wait till both my kids were asleep to watch it. So I watched it around
Mhm.
in between when my daughter wasn't screaming because she's, a month
Mhm.
old.
Yeah, that's what 1-month-olds do.
Yes, it
Screaming.
is. I watched the first episode.
Heck, that's what I do at 21 years.
That tracks. That tracks. That's Jonah when he takes a drink of Reds and doesn't like Reds.
I don't get it.
How do you not like Reds, dude?
Beer.
How do you not like Reds? Reds isn't really beer. It's a cider. That's a different talk. This is Simply Geek, not simply
Yeah.
drink.
Drunk.
Simply drink. But it's super good. I'm gonna correlate this to kind of Sifu. Daredevil. If they were to make a Daredevil game, it would be exactly like Sifu, with how crazy the combat is.
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
some good mods for that game where they put Daredevil in as the skin. They have, I forget which season. Daredevil has one scene that was all done in one complete shot, and it's like one of the longest shots. I think it had a world record for the longest continuing shot for a fight scene.
I thought Marvel was allergic to that.
Well, this was a long time ago. Marvel, not a long time ago, but like we're talking like almost 10 years ago. Marvel.
Back when Marvel cared.
Yeah.
I'm just getting flashbacks to like Civil War with like the Black Widow, where there's like the 5 cuts in one scene.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but like this is like one continuous scene, and it's a hallway fight scene, and it's one of the coolest things,
That's how you do a hallway fight
dude.
scene.
And it's like he's just like people are just coming out, he's just beating them,
Yeah. Daredevil's rad.
dude. And then the fact that they introduced Frank Castle as well into that. John Berthal is a great actor, but he plays the Punisher fantastic. He's reprising his role as Frank in this series. And there's another kind of hallway fight scene with him, but it's in the prison. It's like in the older series, and he is a shank. Go prison shank made out of a turkey bone. So he's just sitting there just shivving people with a turkey bone, dude. And it's just going everywhere.
It's like me with a candy cane trying to get as sharp as possible.
I'm pretty sure.
Just him
So-
gnawing on a bone.
What was the? There was a movie.
I do have something about that there's like a rooftop scene where it's like one of the best like exchanges in a superhero show, but
Yeah. It's probably when
I'll wait
Is it
till
when
after.
Frank-
It was a meme.
I think it's when like Frank ties Matt up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there was a meme with that. I'll just
There was
Yeah.
a meme.
There's a meme, you know.
there was a D&D meme.
There's plenty of good memes. The one from the Punisher.
Mm.
No, 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 no.
Wait,
That scene is so serious. Though.
The second you said Frank Castle, that was just immediately in my
That
blood
scene is
dome.
so sad, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That scene is so bad. Like
Yeah,
And
I
the fact
did
they turned
and
to-
I loved it.
And that adds to the meme so much more.
it does, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that. I know it's probably you, and it's not gonna be your take. It's a little too violent for you,
Hmm.
Jonah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
You're not
like
Brother,
some
I
superheroes
grew
in
up
there.
watching Attack on Titan.
I know, but you're
when
not.
I
into
was, like,
you're not
10
into
years
comics.
old.
You're not into comics, so I don't know if it's your gig. It's
Mm.
great though.
I
It's a good
mean,
time.
I'm into comics, but just
just one
the
character.
Spider-Man ones.
Yeah, I know. Just Spider-Man. That's all you care about, Spider-Man.
There's Scarlet Spider on that
Skull
one,
Spider.
and then here's just an art style I like on that one.
That's pretty cool.
And then here's the OG 2099.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was pretty cool. And then the first run of Web of Spider-Man with the classic black suit.
Wolf Bomber.
Yeah,
Wolf
those are
Bomber.
my cool ones.
Yeah, because Wolf Bomber.
Web of Spider-Man.
Wolf Bomber. Where's the Spider-Man?
That's what I'm asking, bro.
Dude.
I can't find him.
I still need to hang up my copy of the Daily Bugle that I have.
Yeah.
I need to get a good frame for that.
Mhm.
I bring it out, but it's too much to bring out.
I'll bring it
Jonah,
up, but I won't.
you don't know what I'm talking about, probably. So for Spider-Man, was it 2018 that Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man game came out?
2018? Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. There was, um, I can't think right now. Spider-Man 2018. They did a lot of promos for that, right?
Yeah.
And one of the promos was they did a special copy of the Daily Bugle that was just like, in these little like newspaper things, and I have one from like one of the
Mhm.
conventions that I was at. I didn't go to it. I was
That's so
gifted
cool.
it, but it's pretty legit. It has like it's a full newspaper, just written by like Spider-Man and all that stuff.
Dude, it was written by Spider-Man?
Who said?
You said it was written by Spider-Man?
Not written by Spider-Man, you nerd.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he just takes the pictures.
Yeah, he does. He just takes the pictures. That's it. Just the pictures. That's it. He's just a picture guy.
No. Every time I reference Spider-Man's playstyle in Marvel Rivals, I say that you just have to be a menace. Because,
A
truthfully,
phantom
that is
menace?
all you do. No.
No.
Like a menace, like JJJ voice, menace.
Yeah, like
He's a
Phantom-
menace!
Mm.
like Darth Maul,
Exactly.
Phantom Menace, you know. Speaking of Phantom Menace,
Hmm?
one of the best worst Star Wars Episode 1 games got a remaster. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles.
Oh,
Power battles? I've never even
Yes.
heard of that.
It's one of the best. Dude, Episode 1 had so many games. Based
How
on
many
it.
games did it have?
I want to say like 8. If not
Ooh.
more. There was a lot. The best one's Pod Racer, though.
Hmm.
I love that game. Don't laugh. I love
Yeah,
Star
I'm
Wars
not-
Pod Racer. It's a great game, dude. I played
Yeah,
it.
I like Lego
It's
Star
one of my
Wars.
childhood games. I played that game on the N64. Didn't know how to play it.
Mhm.
It was a blast.
Yeah.
Did you guys check the Steam today? The
Steam?
Steam family?
there's too many games in there. I'm never gonna tell when a new one's added.
Well, you can
Yeah.
if you go to there's a new thing on the homepage. You can see what's been added. There should be at least.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Oh
We have every single Center and Kagura game?
no!
Kidding.
I
You
mean,
do, though.
I almost have that.
No, I actually have no idea, Preston.
I got Sonic Cross Shadow.
Dude, that's awesome. Installing it right
For
now.
pretty cheap too. Got
I
it for
know
30
you
Oh,
said
it's a
that,
video game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Dude, I love me some Sonic. Don't tell anybody I said that, though.
Dude, tell people I like Sonic. I don't care. I like Sonic.
I like Sonic, but I'm ashamed of liking Sonic. You know.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you there. Dude, Lies of P's on sale.
Liza
Ooh.
P?
Yeah, it's on sale.
Souls game. Souls like.
I know it's a
sorry.
Souls game.
Yeah.
But,
Dude, your P's
I'm
lying, dude.
actually looking for Sonic and Shadow.
Are you really installing it right now?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, brother.
After the podcast's over, because I don't want to kill my connection.
You dead too, Wham.
There it is. I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
So, how... We're all going to buy the Elden Ring, whatever the heck it's called,
Night Rain.
Night Rain, on Steam, if we all want to play together.
Mhm. That is, if we want to play Elden Ring Night Rain.
That's true. I mean, I assumed maybe.
Mhm.
I mean, you and your face looks like you don't want to.
I was just thinking, if anything, I would just solo it.
I mean, I'll play with you.
But then you
it's
need
one
three people.
or three.
mean, if we get on, well, it depends if Jonah wants to play.
Not 1, 2, 3, 1 or 3.
I know it's 1 or 3. I know.
Yeah, you're just
Which
counting
is
when you say
dumb.
1, 2, 3.
So it all depends if Jonah wants to play it or where I'm gonna buy it. Because if you want to
Okay.
play it, I'll buy it on Steam. But if you don't want to play it, I'll buy it on PlayStation.
Yeah, so you have to spend less money overall.
Yeah. And so that way I know we have a guaranteed third person. Because Nathaniel would play with us
Mm.
if Jonah
That
doesn't
game,
want to
it
play
looks kind of fun. It's a class-based extraction battle royale with Souls-like mechanics.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
Mm.
When is that
It's
coming out? It's kind of
experimental,
soon, isn't it?
and I'm all down for it.
It's kind of soonish, isn't it?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's
I
next
think
month.
so.
No, not next month. It's in 2 months. 2 months.
Yeah, May, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep, two months.
I'm excited, bro. I might
Me
get it
too.
as a birthday gift. Who knows?
A birthday.
Yeah.
Buff.
I got back into playing some Dragon Ball Fighters every now and then.
Yeah.
Actually, we didn't talk about Splitgate 2. We should
didn't.
probably do that.
So, we played a couple of hours. Well, we played like an hour. It's like an hour of Splitgate 2.
Yeah, we played like 5-ish games, I'd say.
Yeah, I played a little bit more after the fact.
Hmm.
I thought it was good. I
Yeah,
thought.
at first I was complaining because I'm like, oh, it's just Splitgate again. It's nothing really changed.
Mhm.
And then I got a 40 bomb, and I went, this game's awesome. I love it.
It's pretty fun.
It's Splitgate. Why did I ever leave?
I enjoyed the little bit of alpha that we played.
Hmm.
I feel like the new weapons are cool.
Bless you.
Thank you. The new weapons are cool. The new mechanics are pretty sick. You now have like an ability, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. They definitely focused heavily on what Splitgate 1 was lacking, which was the lack of stuff.
Yeah, there was a lot of
All you really
stuff
had was
missing.
portals and gun, and that was it.
Yep.
Hmm.
But the movement's really good, of course.
For being an alpha, it's great.
Oh yeah. Like, I
I'm
hope
really
it comes
excited
out
to
this
see
year.
where they go with it.
I'm
But
really
until
hoping
then, I'm just gonna keep shooting people.
that it comes out this year. I hope so.
I had a
In-game.
really cool moment.
What's that?
Huh?
I said in game.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make sure you don't get banned.
Oh,
I
it's
remember
not.
what you said.
No, that's not gonna happen. We're too small for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
In case
Oh.
the VOD gets checked
Better
or
safe than
whatever.
sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, Splitgate was pretty
just-
fun. I enjoyed my time with it.
Mm.
I kind of went to go play it again today, and I realized, oh, it's off. It's not on anymore.
It's closed.
Yep, it's closed now. It's like, dang, what a shame. I hope we get benefits for playing the alpha, like because sometimes if you play an alpha or a beta, they'll give you special items for playing said things.
Yeah. Hope so.
It'd be kind of cool if we get like some special banner or something like that. But who knows? Clearly not me.
Who knows?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What
I don't know,
noise
mate.
did you just
You don't like that?
caught me really off guard.
Yeah, me too.
Johnny, you getting
Me wearing a
sleepy?
baseball jersey kind of caught me
No,
off
it's
guard.
getting worse.
What is?
Mm,
Me or your internet?
Not you. No, neither of you. My sinus issues.
Oh,
the rain.
that's
weather.
fun. Dude, fingers
It's been
crossed.
getting worse steadily all day. I was hoping it wouldn't.
I have my fingers crossed here. I have not had any sinus issues yet so far.
Well, because of my mom, I get them like hypersensitive. Like if the pressure changes too much, it's over.
Normally that's me too. Like
It's
if
over.
if it normally happens to me
Like,
when the weather
There's
changes.
a reason I stopped shaking my head, and it's because it's starting to make me dizzy.
Oh, brother, ooh,
Brother,
brother, ooh,
Brother, you.
brother.
which speaking of, we are at the 1 hour mark.
We are. So we can
Get out of here.
wrap this up.
Leave.
That was really loud. I'm so sorry.
loud?
Discord cut it off. It's fine.
Good. I'm
The
sorry
stream
for
won't have, but Discord did.
Yeah, sorry for the streamers. The streamers. You guys have to deal with that.
Sorry
pain
for the
there.
chatters.
Yes, I know.
Hated that.
But yeah,
But
we're done here. Maybe next week we'll do some Doki Doki again. I'll actually pre-plan stuff
Mhm.
because the reason why things were a little bit later today is because I went to go to the store and then I got pizza and then I thought I was gonna get the pizza delivered to my house, but then I didn't realize it was scheduled for pickup, and I was like,
What the heck?
ah, crap.
Yeah, while I was waiting for the episode to start, I went to the store and got ice cream.
I
So,
was supposed to get ice cream, and I
While
forgot.
I was
Pizza,
waiting
ice
for the
cream.
episode to start,
What'd you say?
while I was waiting for the episode to start, I was playing Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Monster.
And
Dude.
then I joined and we started playing Overwatch.
Monster Hunter. All right, guys. We'll see
a
you
fun
guys
game.
next week. At the
Yeah,
latest,
hopefully.
maybe at the earliest, maybe we'll play Monster Hunter. Maybe
Maybe.
sometime later this week.
Keep a
I-
lookout.
That'd be kind of fun.
It's gonna
But-
be tricky to stream.
If we just have me stream it, it won't be that bad. We can all just be on Discord.
We'll not have webcams.
You two won't. No.
At least not for me.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be done for birthday.
You see that tree over there? Look at it. It's freaking raving out. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I won't bother you. My bad, Chief. Yes! We caught our first shiny.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Hey yo, it's your boys. It's the two guys. Yeah, I'm starting right now. Here I am. I'm already started. Where you been? Huh? Where you been? Can you talk? I don't know if I can hear you. Brother, what the heck? I don't think they can hear you. Hold on. Yeah, brother, that's not not much. You're saying. No, it's literally like the audio output just disappeared. So. Yeah, I love Discord. Audio output. Go ahead and talk again. Just as much as you can. Keep leading. Keep good. You're good.
Awesome.
I don't know why it decided to be stupid, but it did.
We're on the leader room.
I'm actually gonna go into the volume settings for Fortnite and kind of make it chill out.
Yeah. The only two tabs I have open right now on Opera is the Sekiro wiki and the Stardew wiki.
Yeah,
There's two sides to a man.
two sides to it. You nerd.
Sekiro and Stardew Valley.
Pretty much. Okay. There we go. Now I don't think you can hear the
Heck yeah.
freaking game. I don't think you can hear the game at all. Which I mean that's kind of alright for now because there's not a whole lot going on.
Yeah. It's chill.
There we go. You can kind of hear it very quietly.
Fortnite is at 45%.
Dang, brother. Brother. So,
I'm relearning how to do all the wind bombs and Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Mild, yeah.
Yeah. And they're a lot simpler than I remember.
Good.
Up. I went too fast. My game is now frozen.
No.
Let's see if I can show you this.
Dude, Miku live
Like,
emote.
up. I tried tabbing back in, and it died.
Miku.
I keep my screen.
Alright.
What's so funny, bro?
Nothing. Nothing's funny.
Yeah, I swear, if I get in the game and you have the Miku skin on, I might leave on this.
I don't have the Miku skin.
Good. What do I do?
Just waiting. What's the percentage at?
50 still.
50?
52.
Eesh. That's wild.
Yeah. Fortnite being stupidly large for no reason.
Dude. Dude. Britney Spears claims to have beat Usain Bolt's world record.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, has claimed to beat Usain Bolt, you know, the fastest man in the world,
Yeah,
world
fastest
record.
man alive.
Yeah. Man, was Usain Bolt the fastest man alive? Yeah.
Actually, kind of crazy.
Yeah, and she has quote unquote proof from her screenshots. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Holy crap, brother.
What, brother?
Play It, you know, one of the retro game stores we go to.
Yeah.
Well, they
Oh.
what's
he's
up?
on.
Who's on? Joanna?
Jonah.
Oh my gosh, it's Joanna.
Oh, man. Hey, Gramps. Welcome to the stream.
So turn his PC on.
Welcome, Gramps.
Yep, it's Gramps. It's Gramps.
So glad Grandpa can join us for this birthday stream.
Yeah.
birthday is
It's your
it?
birthday.
It is mine.
Yeah, whose birthday is it?
It's not my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday. I'm
It's your
pretty sure
birthday.
it's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's not.
I'm like 60% sure it's your
Are
birthday.
you sure it's not your birth anniversary today, dude?
Anniversary? Yeah.
Anniversary?
Yeah. It's definitely his anniversary today.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. You know the
Us
one.
casually gaslighting Grandpa.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know?
No, it's Preston's birthday today. It's Preston's anniversary.
Anniversary, yeah. Anniversary.
Fortnite's at 60%.
I too am updating Fortnite. It is at 1%.
Oh,
It's gonna be
lordy.
a while. Elden Ring, anybody?
I mean, that probably has an update
I
too,
beat
honestly.
Elden Ring. Elden Ring?
Yeah, probably.
Let me look.
We'll just check for funsies.
Uh,
For
Elden Ring.
funsies.
Almost the only thing that would need updated is the multiplayer mod.
See, that's what I was
Mhm.
thinking.
Which that's easy enough.
Yeah, but I also am stupid and I forget how to do it already.
You got two people who know how to do it.
Me?
Well, one
You
person
literally
who
just go
knows
to the
for sure.
website and then drag the files.
Elden
to
Ring
the
does not
Elden
need
Ring
an
thing.
update. On my end.
Let's see if Elden
Fortnite
Ring.
is at 3%.
Alright, Elden Ring it is.
We need to update the mod.
We do?
I think.
Ball sack.
Yeah. Of course,
The
Elden
game-
Ring doesn't need an update. The game's in its final mode, basically.
Yeah.
Final version.
Alright.
Files.
Someone have the link to it? Oh, wait, we're good?
Elden Ring launched. You could just kind of just Google Elden Ring seamless co-op.
What?
And it should be the first result.
Oh, okay.
You said his just popped up, so we should be set to play. Okay.
Well, I'm not sure if it needs an update or not, but Elden Ring opened at least.
Okay.
Nexus mods. Let me see when the latest file. Updating the mod does not and will never affect your save files. Okay, that's cool. That's when it was uploaded. Can you tell me if it's been updated? When was the last time we played this?
Oh god.
A while ago.
A while ago. A couple
Because
months.
the last, like, it says it was uploaded last the 28th of September.
We've
Does
played it
that
since
track?
then.
I don't think it was that long ago.
We've played
Yeah.
since then, for sure.
I just need Elden Ring to load, because nothing on my PC wants to load. Balatro didn't even start, and it's Balatro.
How do I? Gosh.
By the way,
trying to-
Z-Man, I hit a 1 million hand in Balatro.
Nice.
Files.
Wise.
It's
Why
only
is
it's only the
everybody
game,
stupid?
right? Yeah.
Go to the local files, and it should
Yeah.
be the ERCS launching.
There we go.
Yeah, that one.
Bang. Oh,
Elden
goodness
Ring
gracious.
is loaded.
Bang, bang.
And then I need to go to options, because I changed my
Options.
drivers.
Do you do driving right now?
No. Sadly.
Dang. Dang, brother.
Playlist window.
Okay. That's why. Oh, that should be fine.
I'm gonna play this with a.
Okay. How do I start it again? Just browse local files of Elden Ring. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
There should be ERCS launcher. Why is it not changing resolution?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
let me hit buttons. Is it only the A one that's not working?
Cause I know I have a better shield than what I'm using right now.
Are you sure you have a better shield?
Yeah, it's saying I just have the basic shield. Like I know I have a better shield than this.
Give me a second. Oh, finally.
Effigy, right?
Yes.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get into the game.
Jeez, what's wrong with your computer?
A lot right now. I haven't opened up Elden Ring since I did the reinstall the drivers on my monitor, so I need to do all that, and it just took forever to load, and it just I'm going through it today, Jonah. I already ranted to Pressman about it. Just felt bleh.
Yeah. Just laying around.
Yeah. So if I scream, that's why.
What did you say? My Discord just completely froze.
Don't worry about it.
Discord does not like me downloading games and being in call and running a game at the same time.
Discord doesn't like a lot of things. Oh, what?
What?
Sorry, the Discord overlay for chat went across my entire left
Oh.
half of my screen.
Heck
It
yeah.
happened again. It's just stretching me out super big. Pause.
Wait.
Hey yo.
Rewind? Delete. Resume? Elden Ring. Oh man, it's load time.
Dude, who's this guy talking to me?
Is it the White Mask of Ara? Never mind. We're not in the beginning.
It's just complaining about I'm not looking in his eye, and he's not that ugly, is he? And he keeps on talking, and I don't freaking see him.
Elden Ring, you good?
Rolling.
You're good.
I'm good.
Somebody do me a solid.
Oh, I get it, because, no, I'm Elden Ring.
I know.
My A button's not working for some reason.
Why'd you break it?
Only in the menus, it's not working. I can jump. Oh my entire computer. I need to restart my PC.
Oh, that bad.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oof. Do you think?
I'll be back, I guess. Jonah, you can start it by using the pot thing, I think. Oh my, oh lordy.
No.
I can't even.
Holy
Oh
crap,
my
my
gosh.
PC just froze. I'm back,
Oh.
but it froze.
I'll be
It does
back.
not like
Any
me
items?
updating Fortnite at the same time as trying to play a
Yeah.
game.
Epic Games uses a lot of resources to download things faster. So, if I can even turn off my PC. Alright, restart.
Dude, Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's see.
What?
What?
It froze again. I don't.
We
I'm
sure?
back, but it
Doesn't
froze again.
need a update? Ewan, he's back.
That was the most infuriating thing I've ever done. And all I did was restart my computer.
Dude, you played Balatro.
That's awesome. What do you mean?
I don't know, just being
How
dumb.
would Balatro be infuriating?
I don't know, you tell me. Mr. Balatro player.
Because I didn't get the stupid card I needed. I see your point.
Yeah.
Alright. What were we doing last time we played Elden Ring?
I don't remember.
It's been a while. We killed the worm.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember what we were doing last time we played Elden Ring. It's been so long. Did we kill the worm?
Yeah, because we got the moon veil.
Oh, dang, brother.
Open my world
Oh,
the
brother!
Wanderers opened up. Open world the Wanderers, and then you guys should be able to use the effigy in Millennium. I believe that's what it is. To join. Forgot I'm running dual mine
Yeah,
because I'm, Elden Ring.
because you yourself are John Eldring.
No, I'm not John Elden Ring. He's John Erdtree. I'm Elden Ring.
No, you're John Eldring now.
No, I'm not. I don't have a first name. It's
Yeah, you
just
do.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
Shush. You don't know your
You
first name.
can't.
You
can't
don't
put a
know
title
your
on
first
me.
name, sir.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. Dude, just because it's your birthday doesn't mean you can do whatever you want.
Dude, that is exactly what that means. Don't you know?
Be careful, bro. That's a slippery slope, bro.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know there? Oopsie daisies. Oop. My bad.
What, did you use the effigy?
No, I'm trying to find the F-U-G. Boops.
Inventory.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in my inventory.
Effigy of Millennia.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it looks
It
like.
kind of looks like a flower.
Fluer?
A flower?
Fluer?
Flower?
Flu.
Flow.
Flu. It's got the flu. Brother, where the Shrek is it?
Did you open up Elden Ring with the launcher?
Yeah.
I'm going to watch your stream.
Okay, I'll close out of it and go back into it.
Let me see your inventory. It's right there, Preston.
What?
This should be in tools.
Oh, there it is.
You gave me a heart attack. I started watching your stream just as you were like about to exit.
Hello? Yeah, what
Hi,
the
Jonah.
heck?
My world is
Jonah?
set up. My world's set up.
Hello?
Feel free to join whenever. Or don't. I'm not your boss.
Where's the road?
Dude, this is Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. It's a you.
No, Mama.
Oh, I think we were trying to kill a dragon last time.
They were trying to kill you last time.
Actually, were we? Oh no, we were going over to the school so we could respec.
Respect?
You gotta say that again. My Discord froze.
We were going to the school so we could respec. Also, my world's open, Jonah.
Yeah, so we could pay our respects. Stop trying to kill me, Jonah. Not Jonah. Ewan. Whatever your name is.
I'm always trying to kill you
I know, I'm always scared of it.
in the game.
No, in real life.
No, I don't know if you're.
No,
streaming
we
or
get
not.
banned.
I am streaming.
Yeah. In the video game.
OMG, John Erdtree. Oh yeah, I forgot you got new armor.
Yeah.
bought it at the round table hold.
Yes.
Good job.
Alright, you
You
guys
you
ready?
remembered.
Preston,
What?
get off your phone.
Hold on. I'm trying to do adulting really quickly. It takes me like 2 seconds.
Who
You're an
needs to
adult?
do adulting?
You're an
Imagine.
adult.
I know, right?
Hey, how do you put your weapon away again? Like in its sheath?
Y and then bumper for the weapon you want to put away. Or for the weapon you would want, I guess.
Gross.
I'm trying to put them both away.
You can't do that.
That's dumb. I got
That is
2
pretty
sheaths. Let me use them.
Yeah.
You need to have one one of your slots be like a fist or something, and then just
Well, yeah, but I got 2 sheaths. I want to use them.
then have a fist in one hand. Well, actually, never mind. That's never mind. That's not how it works. You can't use both. of them. Skill issue.
Dude, you're a skill issue. Okay.
Right, you see that? You see that school over there, in the distance?
Into
John
the.
Bridge.
I've got to pause Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta pause Fortnite. It is
Do it.
making my
I
Discord
already did
freeze.
pause it.
Just do it.
I already did pause it.
Do what you gotta do. It's okay.
Okay.
I was just updating Fortnite because we were gonna do that while waiting for you, and then you had an update.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Preston to.
Yeah. I'm just about done doing what I'm doing. I'm being an adult and paying bills because I got paid.
Yeah, that's actually a smart thing.
Yeah, I'm doing that really quickly.
Paying bills,
Yeah.
underrated, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. Very, very. Actually, paying bills kind of just sucks.
Yeah, imagine paying bills.
Yeah, imagine being an adult and doing things like bills.
I'm looking into Patch's eyes
I
lovingly.
turned 21 in 5 days. Help me.
I'm
I turned
27
20 in.
today.
Oh, I
Dude,
didn't know if
happy
you were
birth.
serious. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, it was his birthday.
Yeah, it is my birthday. That was. It
was.
is.
I didn't.
No
I
longer
didn't. I
is.
didn't know that, and I was silently stressing about that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It is my birthday today and my anniversary.
Oh yeah.
It's
My-
birth anniversary.
You know,
Birth-iversary.
and a birthery.
Anna.
That's alright.
Dang it. And a birth. It's better to say it.
Patches
I
saw
really
some
wanna
pretty
use
good
this
stuff.
sword, and to do that, I need to respec.
I could get a parrying dagger. What, Jonah?
I want to be able to use my sword, but to do that,
Yes.
I need to respec.
Hello. Yep, I'm here again. It's me. It's your boy. I'm back. After a couple hours. Yep, so we're back. Back at it. It'd be a little awkward and actually clean up my desk on stream here, because my desk was a nightmare from last night. I'm not going to lie. So I just did not have the mental fortitude to clean up last night. I was exhausted. I was very much tired last night. So, that's why all that happened. Is there anybody in any Discord to kind of keep us from being crazy? We're just gonna join this Discord. Just because if anybody wants to join us, I don't want it to be all solo dolo today. All right, so let's see. Okay. So as of last night, where we left off, I did not get everything done because the transfer was taking quite some time, and it was taking me a while to figure out how to do the transfer because I was tired. But everything's transferred over now. Everything should be all set to go. At some point today, between like 2 and 5, I think. Let me check. Between 2 and 6, I should get my GameCube controller, my NSO GameCube controller. So, pretty hyped about that. Picked up Mario last night, which is always poggers. And picked up Splatoon 3 again. We're going to be testing out quite a few things today. So, I'm pretty excited about it myself. Yeah, I'm just kind of ready. I think we're just gonna dive into Mario Kart. Let's see. Sorry. Crap. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna dive in. Kind of see where it goes. Kind of see where that all leads us. But yeah, let's just get into it. Sorry, I'm still a little out of it. I'm still kind of tired. Last night was kind of a lot to do. There was a lot going on last night. I'm not going to lie. I think almost a little too much going on last night. I can talk about the line real fast. So, Yoon and I hung out beforehand, and we were just, doing stuff, talking about how we think things are gonna go, and pretty much after that, he went back to his place to get some laundry done, and then I, around around 9:15, went over to go get him. I went to Jonah's to make sure all of his streaming stuff will work properly. And I think everything's gonna work okay for his stuff. At least I think everything should work okay for his streaming stuff. To my knowledge, everything that I saw was working pretty alright. So I know everybody, I think, is tested. I'm hoping that Nathaniel's stuff works out a-okay. I don't know how his stuff's gonna work out yet. I know he did a small test, but it was only streaming to Twitch, so that's going to be the fun part. But yeah, we're gonna, and then did all that. We hung out at his place for a little bit. Then we got in the line, and our bro Nintendo, he was there, and all of us had, all 6 of us had brought our DSs with us, and we played Mario Kart 7. All of us standing inside a GameStop playing Mario Kart 7. It was pretty legit, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. We played it for a little bit, and then we this is still moving over, bothering me. Sorry. You know what? That works out pretty well. That's actually really good. And then yeah, it was like we played that until like 11:30. We got there around like 10:30ish. 10:30ish is when we got there. And around 11:30 they kicked us all out. And told us to go outside so they can start getting everything prepped. Which I'm surprised they didn't do that beforehand. Why they didn't have all the systems and games in bags together beforehand. I'm a little shocked by that. But, you know. And then, what else happened? Trying to think what else happened. Oh, and then we played Mario Kart DS out there. And I was just getting my butt kicked. I was not having a good... I mean, I was having a good time, but I was not playing well at all. It was kind of embarrassing. And then there was not a whole lot of people. They did this whole, like, number situation where, like, you know, you get a number. And they started doing, like, early ringouts around, like, 3 o'clock. And I got there around 3:30, and the line was very long. Very, very long. Kind of like annoyingly long, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, so all that happened, and then I eventually got into line. I was number 31. Nathaniel was number 40, and then Nintendo was like number 50 something. So kind of wild. It was a good time though. I enjoyed it. I think I had fun at the midnight launch. I did not have a good time sitting there in the store waiting to get my final receipt beforehand, because that was rough. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. That was not a good time. Like there's no hiding that. That just completely sucked. Let's get Mario Kart loaded up. Let's have me stop talking about how bad the Switch 2 launch was and just freaking play Mario Kart already. 'Cause I don't think anybody else wants to hear me talk about that forever. What? Oh, why is it so choppy? Wait a second. Ew, it's so choppy. Hold on, guys. That was awful. That was so freaking choppy, dude. Is it gonna be done today? There we go. I actually need to let's do this real fast. We're gonna change stream name stuff. There's just things behind the scene work here. Ooh. Mario Kart World. Dude, this music's kind of a bop. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this music's kind of solid. Alright. You know what? We're gonna just do multiplayer for now. Look at the character selection, dude. Look at Mario. Look at this. He's doing a little jig, dude. He's getting into it. Look at him. Same, dude. Homeboy. That's an interesting dance. Peach's dance. Dude, Pauline, though. Paul freaking Lean, though. Yeah, Paul freaking Lean, though. Dude, Baby Mario. Big freaking nose guy. Koopa. Dude, Toad. Or as I like to call him, Todd. Yoshi's little dance. They all have very similar animations for the dance. Which is kind of weird. Gosh, Wario, he's scary. Waluigi, I'm not surprised he's doing a snap. Surprised Bowser's dancing. Oh, yo. Baby Luigi's getting it. Baby Luigi's getting it. Hold on. Homeboy is getting it right now. Look at him go, man. Dude, he is going for it. Dude, Toadette. Some baby Daisy. That one's kind of cute. Dude, look at this Goomba. Wiggler. Dude, Baby Peach. Baby Rosalina. Dry Bones. I like how floppy his arms are. That's funny. Hammer Bro. Sidestepper. Rhino Plant. Nabbit. Dude, Shy Guy? My dude, Shy Guy? Dude, Monty Mole, Stingbee, Pangy, Paradiddlebuddy, Cow, Cheep Cheep, Pokey, Snowman. And these are all the unlock. Like, there's a bunch of unlockable stuff too. Holy crap! There's a lot of unlockable characters. I'm going to assume this is Metal Mario, maybe like a Metal Luigi, Metal characters. My guess here, because there's, yeah, these have got to be like, yeah, those are all unlockable characters. Dude, Donkey Kong's unlockable? Wait, I hit the wrong button, sorry. I think for fun, we're gonna play Cheep Cheep, because I think it's funny that Cheep Cheep's even in the freaking game. And you know what? We're gonna be Cheep Cheep on a bike because that makes perfect sense. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do at 100cc. We'll see what's going on. I'm pretty hyped right now. Not gonna lie. I'm excited. All new tracks. I do wish that they would have put in the old tracks too, but I know it's a lot to ask for. At least the other characters are visible. I will say that. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we're going. dang. Alright. Second place. How do I do that? How do I jump? I want to know how to jump. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I want to do like the freaking wall riding stuff. Okay. It's just there. I don't know what it is. Look at my coins. You can have more than freaking what? You have more than 10 coins? You have 20 coins? I know that's like not great. That's like nothing like absolutely nuts, but that's like pretty impressive, dude. 20 coins is the max now. I gotta figure that out. Ooh, that was close. A bomb in second place? Okay. Dude, code DK, see you later. Ooh, what was that? That was scary. Oh, those are the hammers. Forgot about that. There we go. This game looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. This game's looking really solid right now. I will say, I am glad I can use my old Pro Controller, because I did not want to buy a new Pro Controller. I almost bought a second set of Joy-Con, but I kind of decided against it. It's primarily just going to be me playing on this, so... And my wife might play, but... Oh, it's getting all weird. That was a weird audio glitch there. Dude, this looks incredible. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, this game looks absolutely stunning. Almost got hit with that blue shell. Thankfully I did not. That would have been heartbreaking if I did. Next race. Next race, my guy. Second race. Oh yeah, this is the race between the races. Oh dude, Snowbro got ahead of me? Snowbro. Goodness gracious, man. That was a big sneeze. Whew. Ah, dang it. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Not good, not good. Got some bananas? I don't really want the bananas. I gotta get back in the first place. Ah, there we go. Gas. Thankfully, went up to the guy that was actually in first place, not me. In first place, having a freaking red shell? That's crazy. Actually kind of wild, not gonna lie. Alright, rip here. Dude, we don't have many coins at all. Yo, where did you come from, Peach? Get out of here. I'm gonna get as many coins as I can here. We need coins. I need a... jump, dude. I have no idea how to do this jump mechanic yet. Yo, this actually looks nuts. This is crazy looking, dude. This is so good. Dang, dude. This is so impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I just love this game, dude. I'm already in love with this game. Look at me, first place again. First place again, we take those. This is what, 1, 2. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, here. Dang, dude, you guys are like on it, huh? Dang it, dude. Oh, these are the cool little mystery snack things, right? Oh, dude, I'm having such a good time with this. Visually, it looks stunning, dude. Like, I know I've said that, but like, this is like the most impressive looking Nintendo game I think I've personally ever seen in my life. Ah. Dang, dude, got hit by I don't get Mario Kart so hard. Come on. Such a close, like, race here. Dude, that Mario outfit is kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie, from the Sunshine sprites. Train is right there. That was kind of scary. I need to get the 2 for 1. All the new Lakitu mechanic, that was sick. Yes, give me your coins. Get us boost. No. Dang it, dude. I screwed myself over by doing that. It is a battle for first place here, man. Not even gonna lie, this is like a crazy battle for first place. Oh, I can't get hit by that. Oh, I got hit by it. Dude, this map is so cool. Like, I know I've said like I'm really impressed with this game, but like I genuinely am. No, please. Okay. Dude, Cheep, yes. Cheep as a racer is big time hype. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about cheap as a racer. Now we're going to the other between race here. I'll play this for a bit, and then I'm really interested to see how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look. I missed that. Do the dolphin. Dolphin as a racer also is just crazy. Don't get too close to Peach there. She can mess up my life. Oh, she tried. That Mario outfit is just sick, dude. Mario enemy cart. I'm down for it. I did not mean to throw that, dang it. Dude, this game is really fun so far. Oh, that's close. Trying to keep that box for a hot second, just so I have it. I'm glad that the characters are actually characters models and not they used to be, where it's a flat ordeal. Dang. Oh, I missed that jump. That sucked. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I just missed that. There we go. A giant robotic Donkey Kong. This whole track is now just a Donkey Kong level. This design is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they took up this fun design like this. 5 out of 8 laps. Holy crap, dude. Dodging these barrels is gonna be kind of interesting too. Oh, I just hit one. Oh, I got hit by another one. I hit by 2 and that was not a good time. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Look at the bananas. We're doing solid there. We're doing solid. Go on left path here. There's so much going on this map. It's kind of hard to like really appreciate it. Whoa, what? Another giant barrels? Oh gosh. And they move across the map, just not in the middle. Hey, that was a cool one. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that track. I like that track quite a bit. Yeah, that track was pretty sick. Is there another race, or is that the last race? I feel it was the last race. Dude, look at that Mario outfit, man. That's sick. Homeboy's wearing his hat backwards, too. Wild. still can't believe there's 24 racers, man. Literally twice now. Oh, we got DK. Nice. Nice. I love the new DK design. I think it's kind of sick. Can I just, how do I just do the open world stuff? I want to try that out. Wait, I don't want to do that. Online play. I want to try this, the open world stuff. Let's see how that goes. Excuse me. Oh, any friend on. I don't have any friends online. Okay. Fun flag, I know we have DK, and I was so hyped about having DK, but I'm still so hyped about Cheap Cheap. I'm not gonna lie. Still so hyped about Cheap Cheap. I'm going to check out, I want to see what my controller here, my game controller is going to be. Still set between 2 and 6. So I'm hoping it's at 2 o'clock. So there's no special designs for Cheap Cheap. Kinda sucks. Okay, I need to... So I have to, I can't just jump up there. I have to go there at the beginning. Right? I can't just jump onto it. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, guess we're just gonna free roam for a bit, see what's going on. Dude, what the heck? You can just take those down. That's so funny. I want another one of these. I just don't understand why I don't get any sort of fit to it. Does Cheap Cheap not have any outfits? You know? That's my assumption, is Cheap Cheap has no outfits. That's my guess. Which kind of sucks. Like, I want Cheap Cheap to have an outfit. Everybody else has one. I just kind of like that. Whoa! Bro just stopped right in front of me. What the heck? I'm gonna go up there. There's gotta be a new outfit. I'm guessing that. That's kind of cool. It changes. What's that up there? It's a little toad. Wait. What do hitchhiker toad? Is he alive? Okay. do I hate him? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Getting messed up there. Oh, Mortho's kind of sick. Okay, we're gonna Yoshi and... Whoa! Huh. This is pretty cool. This is freedom, so I just drive wherever the heck I want. Yo, wait, why did this disappear? Shy Guy. It's so funny when you run over there to make the small sound. Look at this dude. What the heck? Like, I need to figure out how to, like... How the heck do I jump? Whoa! What the... What was that guy doing there? Homeboy was just chilling there. That was so weird. Dude, I should have got coffee. Should have woke up earlier. Went to bed at like 2:30. Crazy. Absolute crazy time. All right. Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff here. Okay. So there's different things to like look at through here. Not that I don't want to keep on playing Mario Kart, but kind of also want to test out Welcome Tour. Let's test out Welcome Tour really quick, just super quick. Just super quick. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna test it out really fast. The Joy-Con still feel really weird. They're just massive. Yes, I spent the $10 on this, okay? Okay? Yes. I spent the $10 on this game. Okay? We happy? That I spent the $10 on it? 'Cause I'm not. Why does this one have less battery? That's so weird. Bro! Oh my gosh! Look at that weird PNG. Select an appearance. What the heck? I'll be this guy. Yeah. Look at me. Dude, I'm gonna go to the welcome gate. Here I am. Dude, I can run. No shot. Nice. Dude, look at this. Look at this speed. So this is literally just to go around and talk and to explore things, kind of thing. All right, gotta show off the mouser skills. Don't be too jealous, all. All right. Let's try her out. Survival mode. Alright. Make sure not to hit by anything. Ah! Okay. Pretty simple just early on. Oh, that was sketchy. Oh gosh. Ah! Hey. Try again. Oh, please no. Ah! Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay, I just want to... Okay, we're not gonna play Welcome Tour. I just want to test out for 5 seconds. Not gonna lie. I don't care about Welcome Tour. Spend the 10 bucks on it, and I just don't care about it. These do feel so much like chunkier, you know? It is a little weird to hold. But they're like big time larger. Like the old Joy-Con I'm used to. I'm not used to the new stuff. You know, this time we'll go for the Gwyn, the penguin. Penguin. While I'm doing that, I'm actually going to make a new thing real fast. Which is it? Gang gang. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to rock that. That's kind of sick. I know who it's for, but do 100 cc. I'm fine with that. It's a little toasty today. Dude, the music is really good in this game. I know I've already said that, but like, the music is really good in the game. Kind of obsessed with it, honestly. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of really obsessed with the music in this game. Like, it's really good quality stuff. They did not mess around with it this time at all. Let's go. There's a Captain Toad of it? What? Ah, come on. Man, I should go for something to eat or snacks and that. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'll be right. My plan is to stream until maybe like noon. Maybe. And then put it back on the podcast episodes until I think Ewan's gonna take over during that time frame. Dang, dude. Oh, I knew it. That was gonna happen. We're still in boost. Dang, dude, that messed me up good. That really got me good. Away. Grab this guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're close back to where we need to be. No! Wait, that was weird. Why did it just lag like that? Yes! That was kind of scary. Didn't think I was going to get first that time. Dude, the music's so good. Alright, let's get it. We all got caught up on that. What the heck? I was not a fan of that. Oh, thank you. I was really afraid it wasn't a load time. Oh! Get out of here. There we go. There we go. I kind of missed the glider. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed the glider. like, this is great and all, but I think the glider was much better. It's fine, I got 3 more banana peels. I gotta out Mario Kart them. There we go. Thank you for doing that. Yep. Excuse me. Ooh, that was almost close. Ah! That did nothing for me. Alright. I want him to use it. Come on, Yoshi. Oh, come on. I missed out on the 2. This is gonna screw me over. Come on. Alright. Dude, no. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Yeah, I've heard Nagator is pretty solid. Dude, I know the penguin doesn't have any outfits. It sucks. Are you gonna turn the volume up? Like on me? Or like the game? I know for some reason my mic is quiet. I don't know why. I have like, it's all the way up. I actually need to get chat open on a different thing. So give me just a second here. You guys are gonna see me for just a second. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't turn on the volume because you're at work. I do need to get chat opened up though on a bigger thing. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I've only played, I know you can't hear me, but I've only played the regular stuff. Oh, yeah. Nice. I've only played Grand Prix so far. I'll tell you what I will do. I will do this. Go to Twitch here. And I need to pop up just our dashboard. Dude, that's sick. That's funny. That's really funny. back. On to the next one. I sure really like got a snack or something like that before I started. Dang, dude. Let's go. Wait, no. There's a. Is that Wario in a freaking pirate outfit? That's crazy. I don't like that. Only like the human characters have outfits. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Now we get caught a little bit. Alright, use that guy there. Go up here. Grab this guy too. Yoshi with shades on, that's crazy too. Nope, not there. Oh, what the heck? Looks like some biker, like dirt bike thingy going on. Oh! I do think it's cool that the Nucky allows you to jump over things, so you can like completely miss a. Thank you. Relax, I need this point. I'm screwed here. I'm screwed here. Dang it. That stung. That was wild. Big explosions everywhere. We like those. Yeah, like hitting right against the wall. That kind of sucks. There we go. Oh gosh. On to the last race. Or second to last race, I should say. Dude, this is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of screwed me over. Dang it, man. I was not close enough to him for it to do anything. That kind of sucked. Dude, the weird lag that happens is kind of annoying. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Nice. I will reap the benefits from that. What a crazy chain shop going. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay, stop here. There. There we go. All these bulbos come across. That worked out. I'll take it. I'm not taking this though. Crap. That was not a good time. Woo! Kind of stressful, dude. This one's pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Fire randomly going? There we go. Heck yeah. Weird. Again, first place, Pangy. Go Pangy. Hey, we got Daisy. Nice. Nice. Freaking nice. Oh, nice. New. dang it, dude. I was so close. Ah. Wrong time, wrong time. Come on. I don't have time for that. I knew that was gonna happen. Gosh dang it, dude. Let's try that again. Let's try to keep on getting hit by that stupid stuff, man. Okay, right back here. Back up. Hold on, right back here. This is the unfair advantage of having a little bit, like a 2 millisecond head start. See if that changes anything. Whew, okay, we did it, we did it. That was cool. Why is it, how did I get it? Oh, okay. Dude, quit it. I'm gonna bounce him. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like the free roam is pretty sick. If I just had more friends like this. Did I mess with him in the race? Be funny if I can mess with him in the race. Can I? Okay. Let's make it happen. I made it. I made it. That one wasn't that bad. Gosh dang it, man. I didn't want to do that. What's this one? Balls! Alright, let's retry that. Let's retry that. That did not go well at all. Now the lowest thing for I'm gonna try to get like a half of a second early. It's gonna take me a second to actually get there. Like get revved up far enough to do it. Crap, no! No, there's no point. Might as well restart. That sucked! Dang it. Alright, try that again. Dang it. Not gonna make it again. Stinks. Try again. I wanna get it. I wanna get it. I know I can. Let's not screw me over. Okay, there we go. Woo! Nice. What else can we do? Oh, I already did this. I don't want to do it again. I guess I can. I did it, but I had a much better time the first time. Itch my arm. Oh my gosh. Running off a little bit of sleep sucks. I don't know what I was thinking. Thinking I could do this. Ow. Okay, let's go. I'll quit free roam. Dude. No thanks. I mean, I do it quite often, actually. do it quite often. A lot more often than I like to admit. I do it. Happens way too often. Let's see. I should have eaten something. I'm hungry. Dude, yeah, you gotta go comfort that thing. You gotta go comfort. Dude, I think you're not feeling good. That's what I think. I think you're not feeling good and you need to co-stream Mario Kart with me. That's just what I think. Probably for your best interest to do that. I am kind of really hungry. I don't know. I don't know if I should take a break and go eat, or if I should wait a little bit longer. I don't know yet. I will say I am not a fan of the new grip at all. Actually, I thought I would be. I do not like this new grip. Kind of at all. This thing is not that comfortable to use. I kind of hate the new grip. Like, it's kind of just bad. Actually, what we need to do real fast is we need to see what cameras are compatible for the Switch 2. So let's take a look at that. Let's see. Yeah, scoot a little bit closer. I'm far away from my desk. Okay. Let's see. Standard USB-C one should work. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Because I think today, I'm good, yourself? I think today that I'm going to go buy an adapter so one of the 3 cameras I have will work. Because I don't want to spend $55 on a camera. I think that's kind of dumb. So I'm probably gonna go get that today. Yeah, no problem. So far, it's pretty fun. Play a lot of Nintendo stuff for the most part. So it's kind of what we do on this channel. We're also a podcast. So communication errors occurred. What the heck? Didn't even do anything. Bowser is nice. Probably stick with my cart. Heavy using. United States. Let's get this race started. Sure. Yeah, absolutely destroyed here. Oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. This is so nuts. Oh, that's cool. You can send me your stuff. We kind of do a lot of our own stuff. Actually, one of the guys in the podcast is an artist himself. So we kind of just let him do all the work. Oh gosh, once I get through those different things. Change the way that works. Jump now instead of just a spin. Yeah, I'll check it out on Instagram. Maybe after the stream. Dang. 20th? Oof. That was not good. Well, I I'm in the middle of the stream, so it'll probably be after the fact. Let's do that one. Oh, I didn't even get a friggin' thing. That's nice. There's so many people. It's so chaotic, man. It's nuts. Oh, I missed out on another friggin' thing, man. Face is itchy. The whole thing, oh my gosh. It's so hard to tell what the heck's going on right now. And I missed another one. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Thankfully, I got. Jeez. Dang it. Come on. No! I was just in 7th place, dude. Are you kidding me? No, not again. I don't want to be in. Gosh dang it. I don't want to be in 20th place again. I don't know what I finished. I have no idea what I finished. 18th. Wow. Dang, dude. These people are brutal. People are brutal. Oh, the GameCube controls gyro. That's sick. probably gonna play for like another hour-ish before I go on a break. And then put on a podcast, and then Ewan should be popping on at some point. And I'll be off for a couple hours. I'll be home for a couple hours. It's crazy that the GameCube has gyroscope. Absolutely wild to me. This won't last long. I know it won't. I knew it. Dude, I went for first attempt so fast. You gotta be cheating somehow. You spawned in front of me. What? What? Come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the hell was that? What was that? It just kicked me out. Like, that kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty lame. Like, what the heck, man? What the actual heck? What I think we're going to do is I'm curious, just out of my own curiosity. I want to see beat 'em ups video. Because he put out a video. Say he bought everything. Hold on. I bought everything. Oh, he just has a picture of it. Oh, let's just see what he has to say.
Hi, I'm setting up right now to do the Switch 2 unboxing. I'm
So
going to
let's
the
see what he has to
midnight
say.
launch tonight, and so while I was setting up testing my cameras, I just had a thought, and I just wanted to say thank you. It's like this weird chill moment where
Alright, now. He's just gushing saying thank you. It says he's live. Is he actually live, though? Live. He's not live. So... It's weird they're saying he's live. Okay. Now we are live. I know that for a fact, obviously. so tired. I gotta like wake up, man. I gotta wake up. Struggling. I think we'll be alive for like another 30 minutes. Sorry, just kind of sitting here like killing some time. Okay. Yeah, dude. Some people buy literally everything, which I think is crazy. I got the system itself and Mario Kart. I wasn't gonna buy everything. And I got Splatoon 3 again because I wanted to play Splatoon 3 again. I should have bought a case. I did not buy a carrying case. Big mistake for me. Big mistake for me because the regular case does not fit my Switch 2. Like, at all. It's way too big. Sadly, it's way, way too freaking big. I also feel like this is not charging as fast as it should be. 38%. It's been on the charger for like an hour and a half. I mean, I know I'm playing games, but like, that's crazy. Let's take a break from Mario for a second. Oh, can I collect my coins? I can't collect coins? Oh yeah, I forgot. They took that away. Sucks. What I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna take a break. I know I've only been on here for like an hour and a half, but I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of hungry. So let's well, maybe take a break. Hold on, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm kind of just a mess right now. No shot. No. Dude, hold on. That is, oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. Are you kidding? That's crazy. apparently somebody. So there was a GameStop, and they had stapled their receipts. So like they did stuff like this. Hold on, let me go to full page here so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. They gave us receipts like this with like all of our stuff on it, but apparently the employees stapled it to the box, and it went through the box, through the plastic, and hit the screen of the Switch. I would lose my mind if that happened to me. Yeah, I would have lost my mind if that happened to me. I'm not even gonna lie. Absolutely lost my mind if that happened to me. Like, I know at the end of the day it's not a huge deal, but like I would have really been upset. Like super upset if that happened to me. Like, that's just not cool to do that to somebody's stuff, you know? Like, what the heck? This is nuts. Should we? Let's see. Let's close it for now. Put that back in its case for now. I want to see how well some of these games look. Let's see. Let's see. I'll see how Tears of the Kingdom looks. Just want to test it out. Waiting for it to load. Hold on. I also want to see how Zelda Nuts works. Okay. Why is this not loading? Okay, now we're gonna see how this Zelda notes thing works. Gaming. Nice. Just gonna see how this works. I do eventually want to beat this game. I have not beat this game yet. It looks really nice. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in here until I beat this. Which kind of sucks. Like, when you're in a dungeon, you cannot get out. Visually, this looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know there's not a whole lot going on. Let's see how. Oh no, there's a few games I want to test out. Dude, I want to put. Let's put. What's Gosh, I can't even talk. Let's put in Scarlet and Violet. I think that's one we have to test out. Actually, let's try Minecraft first. I want to see if I can use mouse controls in Minecraft. There's an update. More of it so I can use mouse controls. Sorry about that. It's kind of painful. Why is it taking so long to download stuff, man? I'm very interested to see what the update for this was. This delisted game that it didn't update for. Okay. The virtual game cart. it taking so long, man? I feel like the load times are kind of dookie. Did I hardwire my Switch 2 in? I must have, right? Hold on. Let me check if I see if I hardwired. I don't know if I did or not. Nope, I sure did not hardwire. I should have done that. That was dumb of me. Just hardwire this thing as soon as I could. Hardwire this. Screw the Wi-Fi, dude. Great. Communication error. How good is that? Awesome. Looks like we're getting a lot of this today. I've been getting a lot of communication errors today. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna open it right now, but there we go. Minecraft's finally loading. Nice. Cyberpunk. Should I download the Switch 2 version of Fortnite? I mean, probably not, right? If I cared about Bravely Default, I would have done that, but I don't care about Bravely Default. When does this come out? The Switch 2 version. It's a couple months from now. Holy crap. Survival kits. Exclusive. Pokemon Champions. Oh yeah, this game. I am just going to add that to my wish list. I don't want it right now, but this game I do think is visually impressive. 60% off, huh? That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's check out Minecraft. Oh, let me put this back on. Okay. It's so weird, dude. is no mouse mode. That kind of stinks. There's no mouse mode for Minecraft. It's a little disappointing. It's actually kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I know I was invited to something. It wants to load. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is taking a hot second to load.
Where's your trigger?
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thanks, man. Hold on, I gotta get this back up here. Pretty good so far. I'm trying to see what games all have the update. I'm a little surprised Minecraft didn't for the mouse mode. But dude, so far so good. Like I've been having a good time with it. I just finally actually got to play Mario Kart, which was cool. I'm having a great time with Mario Kart. I am regretting not buying a carrying case because I did not. Oh, wait, my bad. I did not take into consideration that the Switch 2 is much larger than the Switch, so my carrying case doesn't fit, obviously. So, oh goodness, so that's kind of a problem. A little bit of a problem I'm experiencing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna order one from Amazon myself, cause I think GameStop was selling them, but I did not want to spend. I think what $40. I think was the cheapest case they had, and I was like, I'm not spending $40 on a case. I have one on my Amazon list. I just need to purchase. Mouse mode is definitely interesting. Let's go back here. Yeah, mouse mode is definitely interesting. Let's pull up Mario Kart again. Oh, I forgot I took it out of the case. I mean, out of the system. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. I think I saw one on Amazon for like, I think $20 as well. It was like a red and black one. I was like, you know what? I'll get that. And I'll just give my current Switch case to my wife for her Switch Lite. There we go. Yeah, I've just really played Tour. I've started up other things, just to get like the updates for like Zelda and stuff like that. I tried out Tears of the Kingdom for like 2 seconds, because I'm in a dungeon and I haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom. So I bought Welcome Tour, I booted it up, and then it ended up just going back to Mario Kart. Did you take off the time? Did you take off a couple days for Mario before? I mean, for the Switch 2, or do you still have to work this week? One second here. Oh, nice. I took, you know, Welcome Tour is not, I don't think it's really anything friendly. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this is like definitely something. And I don't know if it's my gig or not. Yeah, yesterday I had a half day at work yesterday, which was kind of sick. I didn't even plan for that. And then I had well, oh yeah, I took off today and tomorrow for it as well. I like playing the characters that make no sense. Because they don't have arms. So I think it's hilarious. It's my favorite thing to do. No, not yet. It said, let me check on it. Last time I checked, it said anywhere between like 2 and 6 o'clock. So like a really broad window. Yeah. So it's from 2:15 to 6:15 is the window. Did you get yours yet? If are you planning on streaming tonight? Do you plan on? Well, my controller is going to be here anywhere from 2 to 6. But do you plan on streaming tonight? Okay. So next time you do, we should end up playing some Mario Kart together. Or even if not streaming. I hope that I don't get kicked again. I've been kicked like 3 times from races at the very end of the race. It's been kind of frustrating because we like in the like 2nd or 3rd race in, and then I get a communication error. Dude, that's what it is. They knew it. They're like, this guy, the software we don't care about anymore. He did it. They're gonna brick my Switch here soon. There's Doug Bowser. He put in the order. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely still care about the whole thing there, but like they don't support the 3DS anymore, so it's kind of like, you know. Now I would never do anything like that for something that's like super modern by any means, like ever. 'Cause I want to support whatever is current. You know, yeah, they're loyal, dude. You even talk about like emulating anything, and they'll like just knock on your door. What is this? Oh, I didn't know that was a cool item. Let's see. I feel like their lawyers like just have ears everywhere. They're legit ninjas. This is scary. I have not like gotten any luck on anything past like 12th place for a long period of time. Dude, I know they'll literally go into your house as you're like sleeping, and they'll get you. And then you'll like disappear without a trace too. That's the scary part. And what's crazy about their lawyers, like they don't care because the Nintendo, you know, they have Nintendo money. So they'll just like keep going after you until they're just like, we're tired of this. Which is never, because they're never tired of it. They pretty much just go until the other person breaks because they can't afford to do it anymore. I'm gonna go to Walmart later today to buy that USB A to C adapter so I can plug in a camera. Did you set up that yet? The camera? Pretty much. Like, I think Nintendo's at their peak when it comes to financial stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get that adapter so I can set up one of my cameras for it. I was really contemplating on buying a camera last night, but I was like, man, I literally have 3. There's no reason for me to get a 4th camera in this room. Oh man, a lot of people dropped out or they got disconnected. That's really weird. It's like almost half of the server's gone. Dude, I was... If they would have said they had to put the Piranha Plant camera, I might have got it for the meme. I'm not even kidding. Like, if they would have had that in there... Because they didn't say what camera they had. They just said they had cameras available. And I'm assuming they had the official one. But that Piranha Plant camera is kind of sick. I just wonder what other... Yes. I just wonder what other like third-party companies are going to make cameras for it and what kind of wacky things they're going to do. Because I think Hori had 2. They had the Piranha Plant one and they had another one that was more like a streamline, but I mean it was still 480p. I think it was only what, like $10 cheaper, I think, too. This map's pretty cool. I like this one a lot. I just hope we get, like, obviously this game came out just not too long ago, literally today. I just hope we get more, like, maps and stuff like that, because, I feel like I got so spoiled with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with all the extra DLC. Do you have to, I'm assuming you have to unlock that, right? You have to, like, play all the cups to unlock that. Okay. I think I've done like half of them, so. Doesn't help that I keep on playing online matches. Have you done any of the free roam stuff? Free roam is really fun. I think it'd be a lot better with like actual people to roam around with to do the challenges with. It's pretty cool. I did a couple of the challenges earlier, and some of them took me a couple of times. Okay, 8th isn't bad. I just want to know where the rest of the server went. Like they could just disappeared. I just saw a tweet where there was, I don't know what GameStop because they were pretty like brief about what was said, but there was a GameStop last night that instead of putting the receipt like stapled to the bag, they stapled it to the box, and the staple obviously went through the box, through the plastic, and hit the screen of the Switch 2 for people. And I'm like, no way. I would have lost my mind if I had like indents to my Switch 2 screen already. I would have been very upset. No? What? I was not there for that. Like, how bad of a mess up was it? No. No way, dude. That's crazy. Jeez, dude. That's nuts. I'm surprised they didn't have the actual manager there that night at all. Like, I figured at a big important night like this, like the manager would have been there, but the manager was like non-existent. I mean, I would be too. I'd be pretty upset. I don't know if it'd be like totally mad because it's a fixable thing, you know. But like, I mean, I'd be mad about going to the back of the line. Yeah, that I'd be pretty upset about. There was a few people like that missed their spot in line, quote unquote. No way. Yeah, probably. And it's probably like, yeah, you know what? I need this time off. To be fair, I couldn't really blame him because working some of those launches can be super stressful. I remember doing that. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm getting trampled. I remember some of those nights. I think my least favorite launch night that I worked was probably the PS5 and Xbox launch. Those were both pretty stressful. I worked both those, and it was kind of stressful. And then, oh my gosh. So when I worked for GameStop, I worked for quite a few different locations. I don't want to like dox myself, so I'm not going to. But there was a location that I worked at that was it was pretty far drive. They didn't do one for midnight. It was just a launch, like the day of launch. It was stressful for those systems. Just because like as soon as we opened, there was just like, a huge line. But my least favorite launch I ever did was for Pokemon Sword and Shield and Jedi Survivor. And it was because I worked at a location that was an hour away at the time. And they made us stay open, I think, until like 1-ish o'clock. And I told, like, I was the assistant manager at this place. And I told my manager, like, if no one shows up, like, after the initial group, like, I'm going to give them, 10 minutes. And I'd like to go home. Because, I was like an hour drive away. And so, it was like, I think I let like 15 minutes after the initial rush happen. And as soon as I was locking the doors, like someone showed up, was like, aren't you guys supposed to be open this late? And I was like, yeah, I can get you real fast, but. So I was there. I didn't leave there until like, I think like 1:20 in the morning. And didn't go home, I think, until like almost 2:30. It was rough. But I think the people last night, I think they said they're gonna be open till 2. But that's pretty late. Like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeesh. Hopefully none of them have to work today. I mean, if they do, at least they don't open till like noon, I think. Do something real quick here. Anybody on? Sorry, replying to Discord messages, all that fun jazz. There we go. Do Moo Moo Meadows. I appreciate some Moo Moo Meadows. Remember, I told my boss that, so my boss is actually... What? Really? That's kind of sick. See, like, Welcome Tours, like, I like the idea of it. I just wish it was a packing game. And it's really, like, I don't think there's a way to really stream that game. Like, that game would be rough to watch. I'm not going to lie. There's just not a whole lot going on. Beyond the minigames, like, the minigames are kind of sick. Gosh dang it. I wonder how far along you have to get in to find that. Because I don't think Welcome Tour is like that large of a game. But there's a lot of things like a lot of like badges I think you can collect in that game. I am glad they brought back this giant mushroom mechanic from what was it? Was it Mario Kart Wii? See, I don't think there's a whole lot, like, at least like content-wise in that game. Like, at least it'll look enjoyable. Let's see. I'm in 20th again. Dang it. I'm a little sad that Donkey Kong wasn't at launch. I would have liked Donkey Kong to be at launch. Just like, don't get me wrong, there's a decent amount of launch games. It's just a lot of the launch games for the Switch 2 are already on other platforms. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to spend full price for, you know, like Cyberpunk. Or full price again for like Hogwarts Legacy, stuff like that. Like, a lot of the games are already existing, and I can, if I really want to, I'll buy them on another system for, you know, half the price right now. Yes. I can't wait to try the mouse controls for Prime 4. I really hope a lot of games actually utilize the mouse support. I don't want it to be like one of those things where it's forgotten about. Like, I kind of have a feeling the camera, like, will maybe be forgotten about. Kind of how, like, the, what is it, the IR reader? Like, this guy here. on the regular Joy-Con. I think there's only like 4 or 5 games that actually utilize that thing, and everybody kind of forgot about it. Dude, 1-2 switch. What? Dude, I never bought that game. I didn't buy that one. I just bought Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom. To use it to eat sandwiches. Did it? See, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised that like WarioWare used it, because like that's like an officially like licensed like first party game. I just don't think any third party game used it. I know Labo used it quite a bit. I haven't played WarioWare, I think, since like the DS. I think that's the last Wario game I played, if I remember correctly. That's kind of sick. Did you end up beating Echoes of Wisdom? I knew you started to play it. I played a little bit of it. I still need to beat Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm going to get back into. There's just too many games, and then this comes out, and I'm just engulfed in the Mario Kart for a while. Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I need to. This marathon stream, like when I play stuff, is probably going to be a lot of Mario Kart and Doom. Maybe some Splatoon, because I want to get back into that too. I think Ewan should be popping in like 20-ish minutes. Yeah, I heard that I know there's a patch for it that apparently makes it a lot better. Cause like I noticed when I had a lot of echoes on the screen, it definitely dipped down in frames. Did you buy Scarlet or Violet last night? Violet. I don't know. I think I have Violet. I have both because my wife plays Scarlet. But I think once I get back into that, I think she will too. Because like then we can actually play the game finally. Hey, there you go. That's the move. That's definitely the move. Oh yeah, it looks a lot better in my opinion. Yes, to make the third. That's finally the highest rank I've made online. Yeah, once you get back into Violet, let me know. That's probably when I'll start getting back into it. I think a lot of people actually start playing that game again. Just kind of disappointing that the Switch 2 was the patch. The $450 patch for those games. Kind of wild to me. Let's see, am just checking to see if the controller has another update at all. I'm probably gonna wait 3 hours to get my controller, which is fine. Like, at least I'm getting it launch day. It just kind of stinks that like they didn't partner with retailers for those. Like, I had thought about buying the other NSL controllers, but I have an 8-bit do SN30 Pro, which is this guy here. So it's pretty much, you know, it's exactly a NES controller just with joysticks. And yeah, I do want the Nintendo 64 one. That's the next one I want. I don't really care about getting the Genesis controller because I don't really have nostalgia for Sega, because Sega kind of was already out of the console wars by the time I was born, so I kind of just didn't care. Oh, I thought that was a jump pad. I thought that was a ramp. That messed me up pretty good. I do hope that they keep on pumping out games like they have been every once in a while for N64 and stuff like that. I wonder if GameCube is the only new system we'll see, or if they'll try to go for like Wii. If they do Wii, that would be nuts. Can you imagine playing, like, I know we have Nintendo Switch Sports. I know we have that. But I just feel like it's not the same nostalgia as like Wii Sports. Because I'd like to see like Wii, and then possibly see like Virtual Boy stuff, because that would be sick. If we could see some Virtual Boy games. Oh, come on, Nightbot. Dang it. I need to go in and adjust Nightbot. Nightbot gets too pushy. Yeah, I know, dude. I gotta go in and adjust that. I don't know why that's like an automatic like default for Nightbot. To be like, no, that's just too much. What did I finish? 6? That's not bad. That's not too bad. Did you hear about the people who missed their groups? I think I might have already said this. That missed their groups and had to go all the way to the back of the line. I'd be pretty upset about that. Like, I waited in like, you had to wait in 2 lines essentially. The line to get your spot in line, and then the real line. I did too, because I feel like they could have easily just fit them into my group. Yes, so Nightbot does not get all displeased with you. I'm gonna fix that tonight. What? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? That's absolutely whack. Man. That's pretty funny. That's really funny. Oh yeah, this is a free roam kind of deal. I was like, why am I falling forever? I was really afraid that like the game was broken. So far, ever since I've hardwired, I haven't had any connection issues, or like, or communication errors, I should say. So hopefully it stays that way as long as I'm wired. I'm kind of thinking I should have got another dock. So that way I could just have it out my office and have it in the living room. But the dock's like $120, I think. I might just do what I did with the first Switch. I ended up getting a third-party dock that like I waited to like I waited like a year or two to get a third-party dock because I know there was a lot of like issues of people buying third-party docks and then breaking their system. So I might wait like a year until everybody can like properly make stuff and just buy a third-party one for like a fraction of the cost. Unplugging everything and just plugging it back in, like, obviously I can do it. It's just very annoying and very first world problem of me. You didn't get the new Pro Controller, did you? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop that from happening. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna stop Nightbot from being so picky. That's annoying to me. That Nightbot's being so freaking picky. Let's see. Where is it at? Default. Nightbot is so picky, dude. Minutes? No way. No way. Did it for 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Disable that stuff. Get that out of here. Okay, let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me. That's insane. Let me try to. That's too much. Do I have a way of stopping that? I can't believe you did that for 10 minutes. Nightbot, you're such a jerk, dude. That's wild to me, dude. Okay. I think you're good. Maybe. I don't know. But I can't, they put it on your pre-orders though? That's crazy to me. Let's try this here. No. Let me. Stop. How do I? How do I stop your timeout? That's so dumb. I hate that. That's crazy to me. It differs. What the heck, dude? Well, Nightbot will not do that ever again. That's wild to me, dude. Nightbot, I'm gonna fight Nightbot. It will never happen again. Nightbot will never, do that. Wild. Nightbot's such a jerk, dude. Nightbot's so mean. That's crazy. Let me see if Yoon is just about ready. It's still downloading stuff? No shot. What? No way. It's still downloading some stuff? Oh my gosh, it is, dude. It's still downloading things. That's wild, dude. Dang. Is it just me, or does it feel like the battery charges way slow on this thing, man? Okay. Let's get this back onto here. 4 minutes left. That's not... 4 minutes isn't awful. That's still just dookie. That makes me mad. The Nightbot is so picky. There's so many stickers. That's a cool sticker. Did you see? So, let me pull this up real fast. Let me go back to here. I guess we were supposed to get shirts last night. Let me see. Where was it? I think we were supposed to get shirts last night for the launch, and we did not. Yeah, we were supposed to get shirts last night. Oh, you can order it. Really? I thought we were given these shirts. I'm not gonna buy this shirt. Check this out. Like limited edition shirts. I thought they were. The initial tweet of this made it seem like we were given these shirts last night. I'm not spending $19 on this shirt. But it made me pretty frustrated because I'm like, dude, what the heck? Let's make sure it's okay, that
This
worked.
is a subscription test.
Why is it going off twice? That's annoying. Where did my thing go? Did it really take that away? Oh my goodness. Let me fix that real fast. Okay. Let me fix that really quickly. Let's take a look here. Let's fix this. Blah, 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 blah. I want to fix this beforehand. Alerts.
This is a subscription test.
So why didn't that work there? Let me just... Copy. Let's see this here. Color box. What if I just hit save here really quickly? I'm gonna not popping up the thing.
This is a subscription test.
Goodness gracious. Why isn't it working? Oh, come on. See, that works.
This is a subscription test.
Sorry, I'm testing stuff out right now. I know there's a way to reset it. Oh, nice. At least it's coming, right? Okay, I'm trying to fix this here. is kind of sick. They show you like what all text going on inside of it. That is pretty nice. I can do like one more race, and then I'm going to put on like old podcast episodes until Ewan comes on. I'm getting kind of hungry and haven't eaten yet today, so kind of important to do that. Just waiting for Ewan here in a few minutes. We'll do this one here. I also need to hook up the because my office is a separate building from my house. So I need to hook up the air conditioning in here, or at least a fan. It's getting a little warm in here. Only doing this to get this out of the way, so that way I can get Rainbow Road unlocked. I feel like it saves me from the edge sometimes, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, there's not a thing, is there? Wait, Smart Steering was on. That's why it saves me from the edge sometimes. Why is that an automatic like turn on thing? That's weird. They should not automatically include that. Come on. Let's go. Ah, no. Now I'm starting to wish I kept that on. I wish I was living in ignorant bliss that I did not know the Smart Steering was on. I don't like that it was automatically turned on for me. Ah, didn't get any blocks. Luigi's gonna screw me over? Yep, I knew it. I knew Luigi's gonna get me with that. No, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have to get these. Oh no. No! Dang it, man. Dang it. That was brutal. after like this course, I'm gonna put on some old podcast episodes, and then new ones should be on relatively soon after, hopefully. And then I'll be back in probably a couple hours myself. I'm kind of disappointed that the non-humanoid characters do not have outfits. Like, I mean, I get why. 'Cause it's probably not easy to, you know, come up with designs for them. But they could at least had something, you know, even if it's just different color palettes or a hat or something like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a little nitpicky, but this seems like a missed opportunity. Oh no! I was so close to being on the edge. No, Rosalina. Get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. For the first couple races I did, I thought the feather was the Tanuki tail. So when it didn't work the way I thought I was going to, I got really confused. Alright. Maintaining a decent lead here. Oh, of course. Okay. That was really fast.
How's the cart going, broski?
Oh, look, it's Elon Musk.
It's me.
Wow. It's going, man. It's going.
Yeah.
We killing it.
Awesome, bro.
Are you alive now?
Yeah, I'm back home. Had to get some coffee, do my daily reading.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
how it
yeah.
be.
I get you. I get you. Oh man.
I had both live streams pulled up.
You said
Just
you had
gotta
both?
support my bros, you know? Yeah.
Heck yeah.
The Twitch and the Tube.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now I need to get my Switch set up.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gotta figure out how first.
Oh, you'll probably need to download the AverMedia application
What?
for your capture card.
No, I mean like set up the Switch itself.
Oh,
first.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just a couple things to plug in.
Yeah, but figuring out what plugs into what is the tricky part.
Kind of.
Let me turn my lights. This
Okay.
can be.
That helps out a little
Yeah, bro. I took my alarm board down to the coffee shop today.
bit. Yeah.
And they kind of bombed it downhill. No biggie.
You know, it's kind of cool. Kind of fun.
Pretty chill.
Yeah, after you get all set up, I gotta eat something. I'm starving. I've not eaten yet.
Yeah. I grabbed some foodies.
Dude, I initially woke up at 6:30 in the morning
Dang, bro.
because my like internal
too.
alarm, you know,
Mhm.
and I was like, sweet, and then I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. this is not
I
happening.
also woke up at 6:30 and then regretted it and went back to sleep till 9.
Yeah, I went back to sleep until like 8. Because
couple more hours.
being up until like 2:30 is when I went to bed.
There's so many chords.
There's like 3. There's 3 chords. 2
I
chords.
know, but on my desk.
No, there's like 2 chords. I gave you the HDMI, right? So you have an extra one?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it was great because I kind of needed one.
I figured so. So
I lost one for my PS5.
yeah.
So the power cable is just a Type C?
Wait, it is, but it has to be that Type C. It has to be like a Nintendo brand Type C because it puts out the right wattage for it to
Yeah,
supply.
I figured that's what
dock.
the brick is for.
Yeah.
Alright, time to do some wiring.
And no, wait, you up to 445, dude? That's insane. You're crazy.
Nintendo.
Nintendo's wild. Bro's out here.
Bro played Mario Kart all night long.
I mean, I did see him up. I did see him streaming a little bit. I did. When I ended the stream, I hopped in there and then passed out.
Maybe I should have had his stream run in the background. Gotta support the homies, you know?
Dude, yeah, I was like so tired. I was like, I can't do this. That Red Bull did nothing for me. That like half Red Bull I had.
Yeah. Not even sure that was half.
That third Red Bull I had.
Yeah. It did nothing for me too, and I had the other 2/3.
Yeah, you chugged it. You're like, this is good, and you just.
I'm like, green apple.
I still think it's still funny. Like, if you're a pro member, like they changed the ad on it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that or not, Nintendo, but they when they initially posted about the free Red Bull, it was to everyone. They're like, yeah, anybody comes to Vegas a Red Bull, and then 10 minutes later, they panicked and switched it. Like, if you are a pro member, you will get a Red Bull. You didn't even drink yours? Did you get? What kind did you get? Oh, he's only really. That's so funny. I kind of feel feel bad that like I don't think a lot of people actually went to the food truck that was there. I had thought about it because I was kind of hungry, but like I just didn't. I don't know. Didn't feel like taking the indulge. Really? That's crazy. I think it's funny that GameStop even sells Red Bull in store. I think that's kind of funny. I'm guessing his store didn't have the Red Bull fridge in it. By the way, where did you get your shirt? Because that was a really cool shirt you were wearing last night. Yeah, that's a sick shirt. If I had my new, like, really, yeah, that was some pretty cool stuff, dude. If I would have had my new, like, Luigi shirt, cleaned from when I got it, I would have wore that last night, but I wore my Nintendo New York shirt. Whew. My hands are starting to like get all crampy. Ewan just like disappeared. That's awkward. I thought he was quiet. Happens. Target practice for is that in Welcome Tour?
Sorry, Meg. I
It's okay.
unplugged my computer and now I can't hear anything.
Oh, you're good. Oh, dude, really? That's sick. Okay, let's see. Ugh. That's really cool. I don't know, Nintendo Bro, if you've noticed, but I feel like my Switch 2 charges stupidly slow. Like, really slow. Like, I've had it plugged in since like 8:30 this morning. And it's still only at like 52%. Ewan, what's up? You were going, oh.
There we go.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
Of course, the one thing I unplug is my computer.
Like, look, 52%. That's crazy.
Hey, bro. 50 cent?
Yeah, 50 cent. I can find out. Let's find out. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'll put the Switch right here. Oh, almost fell out of its dock. That would have been bad.
I need to get it.
Are my, does this just have white Joy-Cons?
Yes,
Dude, that's sick.
it's pretty cool. Let's see.
Lightroom is too dark.
Scary. Let's see. Stopper. Yeah, there's a stopper on 90, which is fine. Actually, I'll do that. But I think that's the only thing I see. I think I know why. It's because I'm downloading like a crap ton of stuff, which would make sense. Like, there's a bunch of stuff downloading right now.
Yeah, I think that'd do it.
Yeah, that's probably it. So I'm downloading a lot of stuff at the same time. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know if it's just me, but I do not like this thing. This little holder for the new one for the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the little like dog controller. I hate this thing, dude. It's
Yeah.
worse than the regular Switch one.
Hey, really?
Yes.
Doesn't seem that bad.
I don't like it. I mean, it's cool that it's included for people who don't have it. I just the handles, dude, they don't come out far enough at all. Like, literally, the handles are like nothing. Here, let me see if I can show you, Ewan.
I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You are looking at the stream. Kind of forgot that you had that up.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. But like, it's so small. Like, there's no way to like grip it properly.
Whip and tear. Where the heck do I plug this into?
What? What are you trying to plug in?
The power cord.
So there's on the dock in the back of it, there's a little Type C spot, like right underneath the USB, right underneath the HDMI. Either right underneath or right above.
Am I like supposed to take off this back plate or something?
Yes. Yes.
How?
There's a little, like, you can just pull on it a little bit and it comes off.
Oh, I didn't want to be forceful.
No. You can just pull on it a little bit, it pops off.
Gotcha. There we go.
What are you gonna play on your Swatch when it's your turn?
That's a good question. Maybe some Smash Bros. Online.
Yeah.
No, noob plays Smash Bros. Online. For first try.
Nice.
Yeah.
You might have to do something in the meantime, because that's gonna take a second to download.
Maybe. I do have fairly good Wi-Fi.
That's good at least.
If, all else fails, I'll just Ethernet.
Yeah, because you can. Yeah, no joke. They do scoff at being gentle with their consoles. Dude, I was like kind of scared when I was undoing the Joy-Con with the magnetic little button. I was kind of scared.
Yeah. Dude, it's so nice though.
It is nice. Dude, it sticks on there. Oh, wait.
It feels so much more secure than the old Joy-Cons.
Like, I'm pulling on this thing hard right now. And nothing.
Let me connect.
Oh, to your internets?
I'm trying to get my light switch set up so it's not, or my light strip.
Oh. Wow. You know,
Yeah.
I know, like, the Switch Lite doesn't have the capability to connect to the dock, like, it's physically taken out of it. But I was surprised there's not, like, a third-party company that didn't come up with some sort of adapter for that.
Yeah.
I'm very
That
surprised.
sounds like so cool.
That there wasn't a company that just be like, okay, well, we'll make this device, like, like $60, $70, and it gives the capability to do that.
Dude,
But what do I know?
my Wi-Fi is so stupid. Like, it doesn't connect anything.
Why do you do that?
I don't know why it does that.
Just hardwire it.
No, I'm trying to connect my light strip to my
Oh.
Wi-Fi so I can control it via my phone.
Oh, yeah. Just hardwire your light switch. Just do it. It'll be fine.
I don't think that's possible with a Roku light strip.
Sure it is. Just you can do it. I believe in you.
Angry.
So I was a little disappointed. There was an update for Minecraft, and I was like, cool. But that update did not include mouse support.
That's sad.
It is. You said you invited me to the thing, right?
Yeah.
How do I accept an invite for that?
I don't know, in the Minecraft menu?
Okay. Let me pull up Minecraft again. After I test this out, I'm probably
Nintendo wants you to ruin their controllers for
They're
some
everything.
reason. You've played Mario Party. You played Melee.
To answer your question, I hate how many QR codes you have to scan to sign into stuff. I don't know why that's a
It's
thing.
so annoying.
No. Last night, I kid you not, everything was a QR code to scan into. To log into the system, to log into the eShop. Like, there's like 3 or 4 times I had to do it, and I was like, why am I doing this like 3 or 4 times, dude? It was very frustrating. I was like, this is something extra.
I might just have to reinstall this app if it doesn't work. I'm just gonna focus on my Switch for now.
Servers. My friends. Friends. Find. Oh wait, here it is. Invites. It says no new invites.
There you go.
What the heck, dude? Wait, here it is.
What's their name?
Wait, no, I got it. I found it. I found it.
Found it?
I found it.
Yeah, you found it.
Oh my gosh, I found it. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna do this.
This Switch is so clean. It's like you barely used it.
Cause I take care of my stuff, brother.
That's good. Not many people do.
Oh yeah, it's literally everything new you sign into. It's a QR code. QR code. It's really annoying. I was not pleased about how long it was taking me to.
Yeah.
It doesn't like take long to to do it. It's just really annoying. Like everything you do, it requires it.
It's all for the sake of convenience.
Oh, dude, I love how I just spawned in. It's nighttime.
Minecraft?
Yep.
Did you Luigi?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Dude, what? Dude, I just spawned in. I have nothing. And there's so many. Oh my
That's
gosh.
how Minecraft works.
There's just so many scaries.
Our community area is around -100, 1,000.
Okay, I will try to head there. And probably just chill there for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That there's the mature Nintendo app. And there's like 2 or 3 games on it. I'm gonna get messed with so hard, aren't I? Let's see. I didn't think this obviously could get in the water. Hey, you said negative
Dang,
100,
bro, do you even Minecraft?
and then you said negative 1,000.
Yeah. No, 1,000. -100, 1,000.
Okay. Well, maybe I can start heading into the right direction here.
That's the wrong way.
Which way is the right way? I don't know how to Minecraft you in.
Look, go until the third number goes up.
Okay, well, it's going up. Oh!
Going down, actually.
Dude, they're messing me up! No! I'm not Steve, dude. What in the world? You see this, bro? Oh!
Minecraft. Oh my gosh, finally. It took me like 3 minutes just to plug in an HDMI.
That happened. That was embarrassing.
Now that's all set up. What is this code for?
Yep. That died pretty good there.
Yeah. Oh, micro USB for the thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah.
Wait, no, why is it going down? Go up. No! So the middle one's literally like, up, like, elevation.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's XYZ.
Okay. So it's way up there.
Yeah. No. No, Preston. Don't care about the y-axis. It's negative 100 and then 1,000 for the third one.
Oh, okay. That's
We're
fine.
not like in space or anything.
Okay, I was like, dude, that's way the heck up there, dude. It's gonna take me forever to walk there.
And now I just need the HDMI with that. Okay. My Switch is all plugged in, but how do I...
How do you what? Use your words.
It says it's on
Okay. What's it plugged into right now?
my computer. My monitor, I mean. I can switch between HDMI ports on my monitor.
Okay. You said
But
it's
it's
plugged
just
into
not.
that. That's weird. Is everything plugged into the way? Because sometimes that switch docks don't, like, it's weird to plug HDMI's in all the way. You think it's plugged in, but it's not all the way. Dude, yeah, you should for the mouse mode. You should definitely get a lap desk.
I got it to work. I just need to take the Joy-Cons out.
Hey.
Okay, now how do I transfer save data? Okay.
Oh, from your
Switch light.
Switch Lite. Yeah, there's stuff. There's a set. It's in the settings.
I found it.
Yeah.
It,
Ew, $200.
settings. Internet.
I can't blame you. I wouldn't want to spend that on that either, honestly.
Now, if it just doesn't connect to the internet, I will scream. I'm screaming.
What's not connected to the internet?
You know how I said my light switch doesn't connect to the internet?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, nothing does.
that's weird.
Our internet service provider is just awful.
You have the rum,
The what?
the trum.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yep. I used to work there. Hated that. That was a time.
Yeah. Gosh, this is gonna be annoying.
Do you have Frontier? that we're using right now in Tembro. Oh.
Brother!
Is it still not working?
No, like, it genuinely is such bad, like, a signal that it doesn't connect to anything upstairs. And we
Oh,
have an
dude.
extender for upstairs, too.
Dang, dude. When was the last time you, like, do you guys use their equipment or do you guys use your own equipment?
I don't know.
Because if you need a... He does, that's the issue. He does have an Ethernet cable, I'm pretty sure. But you can't hardwire a switch light.
No, my Switch Lite is already connected.
Oh,
It's trying to get this one to connect.
Oh, I see.
I might have to leave and just Ethernet cord. Because I don't have Wi-Fi on my computer.
Yeah, I would just... Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. No. Okay. Now I gotta... I'm on the right this area. Now I just gotta go back. This way now I gotta go. Jeez. Learning Minecraft is like learning how to walk again. Well, not to the same extreme. Oh, there it is. What have you guys done to this place? going to sleep in someone's house. I don't care who else's it is. I need to sleep. Just so I have a place to go. Gonna break this tree. Sorry. Brother, I have no idea. I just joined this realm. There's so many sheep. It's kind of scary how many sheep there are. Alright, I'm just going to someone's house. Come on. There's gotta be a bed around here somewhere, guys. Oh my gosh, there's so many cookies. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna message you and see how close he is. Okay. Well, we're gonna. Oh, this isn't the right channel.
You're alive.
Beautiful. We are live. The
To start the stream here soon, so
We'll spend a little bit more time on than.
Okay. Well, I'm going to just let it play on some old podcast episodes for now, and then once Ewan gets his stuff figured out, he should be back on. If not, it'll play podcast episodes for a while until I decide to get back on in a couple hours. Gonna go spend some time with my family and eat some food. So I'll be back temporarily.
The rest. Oh,
Oh,
can you not hear me?
no, I can hear
Can
you.
you really? Wait.
Oh,
The
wait.
stream. The stream can't hear me. I've been talking the whole time. It's
Can
fine.
the stream hear me?
Yes, the stream can hear you. So,
Hi,
like I
stream.
was saying, because I accidentally muted myself earlier, I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, that's
So-
hilarious.
We're gonna start from the beginning. So,
Ooh.
what's up?
Can you
So
grab the Among Us again?
no. So we're gonna, like I said, and you guys didn't hear. I apologize for last week's episode. Had a lot of issues technically. Did the whole entire stream, and none of the Indie Direct audio was going through, which was sick. That's why it hasn't been posted, because we were trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Yay! But yeah, there's a few topics that we're gonna talk about that happened this week. One of which is like really, like I feel like the most important one. That's probably the one we're gonna spend the most time on.
Mhm.
The other we'll probably touch on. Like the only other one that I really kind of pressed to talk about is Oculus going open source, but we'll dive into that.
Mhm.
But the big thing is we finally have a good emulator for iPhone.
Finally. I mean,
Finally.
the second Apple allows it, like, 3 of them just kind of appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was really weird how at least the first one like dropped the same day.
Yeah. To be fair, I
It's kinda like-
bet you somebody had it, like, stockpiled, like, already made it, but they just couldn't release it.
Oh, for sure. They're probably just sitting on it like someday this will happen.
Someday. Or maybe they just did it for themselves with, like, a jailbroken iPhone.
Yeah, which there is what is it? It's some sort of store, but like it's like just for broken iPhones.
I'm
Like
too
there's a
scared to
whole
jailbreak
storefront.
any phone.
I don't want to, man. I don't
Yeah.
like if I had a spare iPhone, sure.
Mhm.
But I mean, I'm poor, so
Me too broke for that.
yeah, way too broke to have 2 iPhones.
Oh, they're gonna say that it's Celsius.
Woo! It's a strong one, boys. Hey,
Hmm?
I have Apple stuff because it's easy to. It's easy to communicate stuff with. I love Windows,
Yeah.
but Windows is jank. All right. Windows is big jank.
Windows is
I-
silly.
As much as I appreciate it, it's janky as all get out. But yeah, so Delta Emulator is the emulator. It's made by the same guy who did the GBA for iOS that came out like 10 years ago.
Same dude.
Same dude.
Legend.
There's Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, NES, SNES, and Nintendo 64.
Mhm.
At least for the iOS version. On the jailbroken route, I think they have like Genesis games and Atari games, I believe. So I'm sure eventually we will get to see that on our end
Hopefully.
someday. I'm hoping because
Hmm.
it'd be cool to have the full version of it. We kind of have the half version of it right now, which I'll still take.
Yeah, which is still
I'm not
awesome.
complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Like I'm just shocked we got it anyway.
Mhm.
I'm shocked that Apple was just like, hey, emulators.
They're kind of cool.
Apple used to be really strict. Well, I mean, they still are very, very strict.
Mhm.
But I mean, the heck, they wouldn't allow Game Pass to go on there legitimately because they wanted to have you download every single game individually. Can you imagine
Yeah.
that?
That'd be
you
crazy, dude.
Having your phone storage just eaten by having every single Game Pass
Yep.
game downloaded.
No, like two Game Pass games would just blow up your phone.
It would eat all the storage.
Oh yeah, like a hungry hippo, dude. Just
Just
chomp,
mowing
chomp, chomp,
down,
chomp.
just shoveling it in.
Like a little kid that doesn't know how to play the game and they're just mashing the pedal constantly. Yeah.
Yeah, Was that you?
No.
Did you do that?
No. I just
You lying.
I never
like I
played
caught you in
Hungry
a lie.
Hungry Hippos. That's it's part of my past. That
He was too scary for hippos.
Yeah.
Hippos were too scary for you. I can appreciate that.
Oh no, they're terrifying, dude. Like they're big mouths that can like
Actually,
crush things.
hippos
dude.
are actually like insanely scary.
Yeah, no.
Have you
I'd rather
seen
be
them
locked.
fight?
Yeah. Hippos just crush anything.
They're like and like they just bite each other's faces when they fight.
They just like
They're, like,
run
clashing
through the
teeth.
water. Yeah, dude, it's terrifying.
Dude, they can eat a whole watermelon, man.
They can eat several watermelons. What do you
It
mean?
just it's like Like it's like imagine falling into a mouth of a hippo. It's like whoop, just fall in.
I don't
Never
like
coming out.
imagining that.
Never coming out.
Never
It's a sort like
breathing
that.
again after that.
Never just the whole show just. Oh, he's dying. Oh, it's a one-man show now. Bro's not coming back. See you later, boys. But I figured if this will allow me to show this off, I will show this off.
I think
you
it's
won't be
pretty
able-
sick that we have a
You won't be able to see it.
That's
Ewan, but
fine. I got the general idea.
You've already seen the way it works.
Yeah.
So I don't expect you to be too butthurt about
I've seen a few videos.
being able to see it. So this is running off my iPad. It's gonna be jank a little bit. It's gonna go in and out a little bit, which is fine. Yep, it just did it again. Should be coming back. Yeah, that's because my Steam Deck dock's being a little wonky right now. It's not really made to use for my iPad, but that's Super Mario 64 running on my iPad. It looks a lot better when it's not being janky like it is right now. I can reassure you that. But it's pretty sick. Let me see. Let's see if I can use my phone real fast. Let's see if that works any better.
Alrighty.
Let's
I
try
still
her
don't
out.
have it set up yet or downloaded.
You should do that, man.
I don't have any cables to plug into my computer. Can't really record anything.
Now the stream is seeing my phone, which is fine.
That's awesome.
I think it's my Steam Deck dock being dumb, man. I think it has nothing to do with it being my iPad.
It could be the Steam Deck dock.
It definitely is. There we go. You can kind of see it. What the heck? Going in and out. Anyway, you get the idea. It's running on my iPhone. It's pretty cool. Okay?
Pretty flippin' rad. If I
It's
do
pretty
say
awesome.
so myself.
So, it's pretty legit.
I'll
And
throw
then I will show a camera real fast. It's literally running off my phone, which is awesome. Like, it's a big deal.
That is pretty sick. N64 games on a phone sounds really jank, to say the least.
Yeah, it definitely does, but it works. The only thing that sucks is just a touchscreen. Touchscreen
Yeah, I mean,
control.
you can also connect a wireless controller.
You can, yeah. You definitely can do that, which will be much better for that kind of situation, honestly.
And do you know
Be a
how
heck
many
of a lot better.
controllers we have?
Because we did a whole episode 2 episodes ago
2 weeks ago.
about talking all kinds of controllers.
Good
but-
ones, bad ones, mediocre ones, you name them.
I can get everything running on Delta, but DS. I still don't have the BIOS files for that. But I heard the DS runs awesome.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
that's the one I'm the
I mean-
most interested in.
Like just Pokemon on your
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
Like
I
just
need
playing
to play
old Pokemon
Pokemon
games.
Black. Pokemon Black or Pokemon
You can do
White.
it. You can just put it on your phone. Just go. With the chips that the newer iPhones are using, dude, I want GameCube. Which is something we're gonna talk about because we're not getting it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because the people who made Dolphin, I guess there's a certain coding that they use for Dolphin that Apple, like iOS does not have that code. And I guess Dolphin can run just to be really janky and really in a broken state. So they don't want to publish it until they can figure something out, which hopefully isn't too long. Because, dude, there's no way our phones can't run GameCube games.
Yeah.
It's not that strong. You know, actually just playing Smash Brothers on your phone.
Oh,
That would be awesome.
that'd be so
Like,
rad. I mean,
Rad.
technically you can. Technically you can. N64. The original
Yeah, but-
Smash Bros.
We're talking Melee, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Melee's so much better. Come on. What are we talking about?
I mean, yeah, of course
What?
Melee is better. It's Melee.
We played Super Mario Strikers, the good one. The good one. Not the bad one.
Not the bad one.
Not the bad one. We don't talk about the bad one.
Which one's the bad one?
The newest one.
Is it that bad?
Oh yeah, it's a really, really bad game.
I didn't grow up with Mario
mean-
sports games, so
So the game itself is fine. It's just for $60, there's no content, man.
yeah.
It's very lackluster. That's what all the Mario sports games have been. Very lackluster. Like
Holy moly, bro.
they'll trickle out characters and stages as kind of
Holy
season pass, essentially.
guacamole.
Yeah.
So every month or two they'll drop a new character, but these characters
Best
are
things
already
to join
made,
lunch.
so like they're just sitting on them and
Yeah.
just slowly trickle them in. So it's like
That's
you might as
so
well wait a
weird.
year until it's all out and then get the game
Yeah.
then.
That's definitely one of my least favorite game practices, game developing practices.
It's just dumb. Like I get why they do it so that the community's still there. Like do
Mhm.
cool events. Like hey, if you like Switch Sports did some really cool events. It's like, oh, you play during this time, you can get your character to look like an astronaut.
Oh, that's cool.
You can get enough points to buy these astronaut parts. Stuff like that. Like they should have done something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess it's
But
too
nope.
easy to make things fun.
Yeah. They're just. I feel like Nintendo's been trying to get more into the live service aspect of things with some of their titles.
Yeah,
And
especially
that is a scary thought.
it is. I'm surprised. Okay, well, technically, Splatoon's just a multiplayer based
Mhm.
game. There's no like,
Yeah.
well, so it's kind of live service, but not really. It's really just multiplayer.
Mm.
They could have definitely gone that route with Splatoon 3, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be
just-
surprised if it did.
Splatoon 4, live service, free to play. Everything costs $25.
They add like the Valorant and League of Legends system of buying skins.
It's $50 for a new ink gun.
Yep.
It just says,
For a new hairstyle.
and the ink gun just says, "Noise." That's all it is. $50. You would buy it.
Stupid. Hmm?
Wait, it's not $70. You won't buy it because it's not
Okay.
$70.
Alright.
Call back.
Yeah. Yeah, an embarrassing callback nonetheless.
We all have this, dude. It's okay. I've spent so
Yeah.
much money on Fortnite. It's not even funny.
And we just spent more on Avatar Aang.
Dude, Appa should be available like here soon.
I haven't played Fortnite in the past like week or so. I need to do all those
Yeah.
challenges.
Dude, I'm getting kind of burnt out on
Mhm.
Fortnite right now.
I've been burnt out.
The
Here's the
elements.
last thing the last thing I said to you when you asked me to play Fortnite.
No,
I'd rather die than play Fortnite again.
that's true.
And
You
then I
did say
just
that.
dipped.
It's. I like the bending, but the bending is also what's making me mad.
Yep. I love
It's
the
so
bending,
broken.
but the bending is stupid.
It's cool, but it's so broken.
Mm-hmm.
Like they need to make it, I guess, a little bit more rare to actually get.
Well, that's what they did do, and it's still
But it's still very common to get.
yeah.
So I love it, but it's also like I wish they just did like they need to make a cool multiplayer Avatar game.
Dude. Don't get me started.
Wouldn't that be sick though? A
That'd be
multiplayer
awesome.
Avatar game.
I'm just imagining something like what was that one Wizard Battle Royale?
Oh my gosh! What is the name of that?
Mm.
That did that ever come out?
Yeah, I played it for a little bit.
I don't remember the name of that game at all.
It's like spell something or another. It was a pretty fun game. It was free. But they had like all the different elements and like
Spellbreak.
interactable things. Spellbreak. Yeah.
Spellbreak. That was the name of it.
I enjoyed that game, but it was just another battle royale. I want.
Yeah.
What's that one thing in Avatar where they're like on this like thing and they have to like knock each other off and it's like the elements versus. I don't know. I don't know the name of it, but
Yep. That thing.
yep, that thing where they're on the platform and they knock each other off. Yeah.
Yeah. If you know what that is, please say it. 'Cause I have no idea what it's called. Anyway,
Yeah.
so it's like you're on a platform and you try to knock each other off.
Yeah, and each of the different bendings have different like classes almost.
Okay.
Like different like specialties. Like air would be more movement and recovery based, while earth would be like heavy hitting and defensive. Fire would be more
Okay.
agile and that type of thing.
Like an arena fighter kind of deal?
Like an arena,
Like-
like really funky dodgeball.
Okay.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
that one EA dodgeball game that like sucked?
Knockout City?
Oh,
Dude, can we talk about? Oh my gosh, what was that? There was another battle royale game that got kind of popular for a bit. Rumbleverse?
oh
Is that what
yeah,
that game
I
was
was about
called?
to say the wrestling one.
Yeah, Rumbleverse.
Yeah, Rumbleverse.
That looked fun. Never played it.
Never played it.
It looked like it
Too
was a good
many
time.
battle royales. Too
That,
many.
dude, too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many hands in the pot. Everybody's trying to get some of Fortnite,
Yep.
some Apex. Apex is actually going on like a downswing right now. I haven't wanted to play Apex in a long time.
I haven't played Apex in a minute or two.
I haven't played since like Octane came out. And I mained Octane.
I played it like a
Octane
month
though?
ago, but I played it since a little bit before Octane came out. I remember everyone was like, "Oh, this is the Fortnite killer," and like
Everybody
3 years later.
for a while though, it did perform better than Fortnite did.
Yeah, it took the
until Fortnite
competitive
brought out-
scene.
It was until Fortnite brought out the no build, honestly.
Yep.
That's
And
what
then
really
everybody was
I
just
feel
like,
like
Apex and Tiki. Go to
Yeah.
Fortnite.
it's gonna. I feel like that's gonna be a thing that goes back and forth for a long time. Like a lot of people will play
Yeah.
Apex, then, but no one's talking about Apex
Mm-mm.
because there's nothing really going on in Apex.
Apex has been kind of like barren for like a good few years. They've added stuff at the same rate they've normally been adding stuff, if not more.
Mhm.
But yet nobody cares because it's not like grandiose. It's not like cool. It's just oh, they add another character.
Basically,
and
yeah,
then
they're like,
heirloom.
oh, like this weapon type is meta, like like this
Mhm.
weapon's meta this season, kind of deal.
They focus heavily on the competitive scene compared to Fortnite, and it's
Yeah.
just crazy. Not my type of game.
No, I just, I don't know. I know I've said before in the past, but I need to stop just playing BRs and free to play games and actually play the games I purchased.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we're gonna talk about this next. I didn't buy this game. I was going to. It was given to me.
Oh yeah,
The
Ninja
Ninja Turtles
Turtle.
Wrath of Mutants is still in the plastic. I've had it for like 3 days now.
Mhm.
So this game I've wanted. It is an arcade game that came out in 2017, based upon what's the name of that turtle show? Did it have like a tagline, or was it just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Was it just that again? Like there was no tagline to it or anything like that?
I don't know. I remember watching it as a kid, but I don't remember if it had a name.
Because like I know most of them have like a tagline. I don't think this one did. I think this was just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's what it was. There was no special tagline for it, but it was the
Yeah.
3D animated one.
Yeah, yeah. It's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It came out like what, like 2013?
It came out 2012.
2012. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
So they waited 5 years and brought out a game for it, an arcade, an actual arcade machine, and they decided to bring this to consoles this year, literally like this past week. It's your stereotypical top side-scrolling kind of game where you're just
Yeah.
playing with the turtles. Nothing too crazy.
Beat 'em up.
Yep,
hack
another
and
beat 'em up,
slash.
which that's typically all the turtle games are right now.
Hmm.
Except there's this new one coming out that's actually it's a new but it's also older. It's a game on Apple Arcade right now called Splintered Fate or Splinter's Fate.
Hmm.
I believe that's what it's called. And it is a roguelike.
Dude,
We talked about it last week. We saw it last
Mhm.
week in the Indie
I
Direct.
saw it. And
Um,
I have high hopes for that one. I love roguelikes. I haven't played that many,
It's
but I love the
multiplayer.
genre. Multiplayer roguelike.
that might be something we check out.
Yeah.
But it
I'll
might
be
be
down to
something I have
try
to
it.
buy. It might be something I have to buy 2 copies of. Unless we finally do that Steam share, family share thing together,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
we should definitely do that.
Mhm.
Get access to all my games.
All 20,000 of them.
Not that many.
All
But-
2 of them.
Yep, all 2 games. One
Both
of them's
Ninja
gonna
Turtles.
be just Ninja Turtle games. But I do plan on
Yeah.
maybe streaming this game because I've never played it before.
That'd be a fun little time.
So it'll be a fun little time. Looks pretty fun. What else did I pick up recently? I guess we're doing pickups right now. 'Cause that's what I'm talking about. Walmart has been having some crazy deals. Like we're talking about games that are normally like $70 that are like $30 right now.
Mhm.
Remember Ring Fit?
Yeah.
That game's $30 right now.
Do you still need to get the ring?
No,
Or
it
is
comes
the
with
ring,
it.
it
It's
comes
the
with
full
the ring.
set.
but-
30
Mm,
bucks. It's the full kit and caboodle. Leg strap, the ring
That's kind of rad.
is nuts. Like
Mhm.
that game
For
never went on
30
sale.
bucks?
Ever. $30. And it's a good game. I've never played it. I actually might pick it up if I can find a copy of it for $30.
If I had
Um,
an actual Switch, not a light, I'd probably pick it up.
It's a good workout game.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing that the Switch doesn't have a whole lot of. They have like the fitness boxing games, but that's kind of like
We need.
uh,
We don't need Wii Fit. We need Switch Fit.
dude,
Mm. Bring back the balance board.
just stand on your Joy-Con, everybody. Just stand on your Joy-Con. It's gonna weigh you.
It can detect. It can detect your weight.
Detect your weight. See,
It's high quality rumble.
just
Mm.
dude, just stand on your Joy-Con. See how fat you
Mm.
are.
Oh yeah. Check your
You
BMI by
crush
having
it.
an IR sensor to your hand.
If you crush your Joy-Con, you know you're fat. That's how
Joy-Con
the way-
disconnected.
That's how,
Obese.
morbidly obese.
Bop bop.
Just snaps into. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh
Dude,
my
I
god,
hate that.
dude. But dude, the Wii balance board, that was weird. That was a weird thing. I
It was
always wanted.
weird.
When I played that, I always wanted to jump when you weren't supposed to jump because I was too dumb to understand. Like, you don't jump on it; you just lift your feet up high. Like
You
for
tried
like,
jumping on the Wii balance board?
you have to remember how young I was when the Wii came out. Okay,
Like 10?
the Wii came out when I was very young. Okay, I got the Wii. I think for Christmas. I think was it Christmas or was it like a random just gift my dad gave me? I don't remember. I think it came out 2008.
2006.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I
Hmm.
was like 8.
I was 1.
Yeah. So I just didn't get the concept because I was so confused.
Yeah.
Like, why does it work? And that thing's sensors sucked.
Oh yeah.
The Wii sensors sucked on the stupid foot pad thing.
Mm-hmm.
That should, dude. That should.
Or hear me out. Hear me out. Did you just suck?
No. I was 6.
Listen, man. Don't blame the game, blame the player.
Hey, man. No. Anyway, back onto like back onto the
Ring Fit and other pickups.
yeah. I got I'll grab the other two games I got. They're really random. Like you're like what the heck? Why'd you get these two? Because they're both $5.
$5 whole dollars.
$5 whole dollars.
$5 whole dollars.
Yeah, $5 whole dollars.
5 bones, if you will.
All right. Left or right hand?
Left.
All right. I got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 on PS5
That's
for
rad.
$5.
That's awesome.
$5. That's a steal.
super awesome. That's a W.
It is a W. It's Tony Hawk, man. Pro Skater 1 and 2 are
Pro
the
Skater is so fun.
best.
So fun.
Super good.
The only other better skateboarding game? Skate 3, but that's obvious.
Dude, hear me out. Disney Sports Extreme. Disney Sports Skate Extreme. It was a GameCube game, and it was good. I played that game so much, dude.
I know what you're talking about. I know the game.
Yeah.
But hear me
it's
out.
sick.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
The hidden mini game in one of the Metal Gear games, where it is just Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but with a Metal Gear character.
That's a thing?
Yeah, I forget which game it is, but one of them has it.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, it was a stupid little Easter egg, but it was awesome.
While you're finding that, I just got Ghost Simulator 3 for $5.
Awesome.
Because Ghost Simulator is dumb. And people love that stuff. Like me, I like that stuff.
It's Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake can skateboard.
Okay. That's legit.
Yeah.
That's legit. Skateboarding games have been like a weird up and down throughout the years, man. Like
Skate 3, and then just after that.
Well, the Ollie Ollie games, those are fun. Those, like the 2D.
They're fun. I don't really like. I prefer me a nice 3D skateboarding game.
Yeah, but it's a fun like 2D.
It's a
skating
fun like
game.
little arcade game, little time waster.
Yeah, it's a fun little skating
It scratches
game.
that itch for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
There was a game that came out last year that was a skating game, and like visually it looked nuts. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me try see if I can find it. It was an indie game as well. Oh my gosh, what's the name of that game? You should know this, Ewan.
I don't know everything, dude. I only know about Snake, skateboarding it up in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Skateboard game. Oh, was it Hellskate? Is that what it was? Dude, let me click on it. I think it was Hellskate. No, I'm not ready. Did you hear that on the microphone?
No.
No, this ad was like, "You ready?" I don't know why I'm seeing ads. Because I have. Was it Hellskate? No, it was not Hellskate. But Hellskate looks cool. It looks like a cool indie skateboarding game. That's one thing I wish sports games were good again, man. I wish arcade sports games were good.
I think they've run their course.
I just think we need to stop with sports games. They need to stop being yearly releases.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Dude, hear me out. Why are sports games on the live service ordeal?
Exactly.
That's the perfect platform, man.
That is like the live service thing. Because you can update like the players, the stats, like
Yeah, you could do it right then and there. And
FIFA, get on
you
that.
could charge. Seriously, FIFA, get on that. Madden, get on that.
Any sport
2K.
game.
Get on that, dude. It's easy. You can still charge your $50-$60 for a roster update if you wanted to,
Yeah.
but just have it on one app. Have it on all
Exactly.
and like
And
you could.
if you're worried
like-
about the title, well, what do we name it if we can't do the years? Hear me out. Like Madden, 3K, dude. Go like just be prepared for for 1,000 years ahead. That's what you do.
Or like Madden Forever.
hmm
Madden
That's
Forever.
a good one.
You know.
FIFA forever.
Well, it's not called FIFA anymore.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like FC Sports because EA didn't want to pay the licensing. That dude, you know how much? No, you know how much they wanted for that license, dude?
How much?
Like almost $1 billion. To use the word FIFA.
That's crazy.
Do you blame him? I sure as
No.
heck don't. That's a lot of
No.
money. But like,
One thing-
sports games should be live service.
The one thing I currently like about sports games is how IGN keeps every time it's the same game, IGN just keeps going same game, same score -1.
That's what they did for FIFA on the Switch.
Mhm.
For the past like 4 years.
Yeah.
Like since they don't want to actually do anything to this game, I'm not going to do anything to my review. It's the same review.
Yep, which is -1.
Yeah. Which I
I don't like IGN. Yeah, I don't like IGN,
Yeah,
but that's
I
a
don't like
very
IGN.
rare IGN win.
Yeah, IGN used to be up here, man. Now I feel like they're so annoying. I
Yeah.
don't know, like it's I don't know. I find the stuff they post, they're way late on their news.
hmm
I feel like
Come to
I mean-
us for video game news. We're cooler
yeah,
than
we'll
IGN.
get it out faster than IGN does. I'm sure of that. I'm sure
That's
we'll
not
only
hard to
talk
do.
about stuff you probably care about, like game stuff, because IGN will be like,
Exactly.
Elon Musk said poo poo butt. That's literally like they would literally put a post up about that. Because IGN is stupid, man. IGN used to be credible. And I'm pretty sure doesn't IGN own game studios? I'm pretty sure IGN owns game studios. And they like, would review their own games. I'm like, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's biased.
Yeah, it's super biased. You can't like own a game publisher and be like, "Hey man, this game of the year, IGN game of the year, we made it, buy it, great."
I just imagine Donald Trump when you do that.
It's
Game of
the
the
best
year.
game,
It's the best
game
game.
of the year.
Game of the
It
year.
has
Buy
the
our
biggest
game.
walls, in the gaming industry.
It has the biggest
Paywalls.
pay to win.
The biggest battle pass you will ever imagine.
You will ever imagine.
Huge.
Not 100 tiers. Not 200 tiers. 1,000 tiers. Only
That's
10
the
days to
battle
complete
pass.
it.
But will it be bigger than China?
China.
China. Good people around. Battle Pass has good people around.
Okay,
Give
we're done with Donald Trump being on IGN.
Trump, please go on IGN, dude.
Like
That'd
he's
be
gonna listen to
hilarious.
us. We just made fun of
Dude,
him.
he loves the American people. I'm sure he listens to every podcast around.
Dude, that would take. I think that's physically impossible to listen to
It
every
is.
podcast. Yeah.
It is. It's not possible.
Just have 5 speakers in your house playing 5 different ones at the same time, and you might be able to do it.
No.
Sorry, 50. No.
No,
There's
there's
so
just no
many.
number. There's no number.
Every single white dude with a podcast is just like
Let's be honest.
half the population.
Trump would watch my other podcast before he'd watch this.
Yeah.
It's not even my podcast. I'm just on there.
You're
I mean,
just
I'm
on
part of
there.
the team.
Mm.
Like I'm on the team, but he would watch that podcast before he watches this one.
Oh yeah.
110%. Let's see what else we got on the agenda here.
Unbelievable.
Oculus going open source.
Ooh, that's a good one. What does that mean?
So like that means like Oculus' software,
Oh yeah.
they're just allowing anybody to use it.
Mm.
So
Oh,
like
that's pretty
they're
cool.
allowing like it'd be like Oculus. It's like Oculus OS is what it's called, but like I believe they're calling it Oculus Vision now is the new name of it. Or no, it's Horizon. Oculus Horizon is the name of it now. And they're opening up to other like a bunch of other companies. Lenovo said they're gonna make a headset now. There's talks that Microsoft might make one.
If Microsoft makes one, I can only pray that's gonna be good.
If it's done correctly, I mean, they tried that AR headset a couple years ago. There's like AR glasses, and nothing came of that.
Also, I'm
At
shocked. We
all.
talked about VR so much on this podcast, but we haven't talked about the original VR headset or VR system. The Virtual Boy.
I almost bought one when I was going through my phase where I was buying retro systems that almost had every
Dude,
single Nintendo.
I'd buy one. I'm not even like a big like video game collector. I would legit buy one if I found one for a good price.
They're so expensive, man.
I mean, yeah.
It's like $600 to get one.
Just
That's not complete,
get yourself a PlayStation 5. Play Spider-Man.
dude. And the games are dumb expensive too.
Oh yeah, definitely. That Wario game.
Yeah, the
Mario
Wario Land,
Tennis.
Mario Tennis. That was the first time Mario Tennis was ever like done. It's on the Virtual Boy.
On Virtual Boy.
Yep.
And they killed it. Virtual Boy helped that out
Killed your
so much.
eyesight.
Yeah.
That's what it did.
Mhm.
That's why it failed.
Like
People were
the
getting-
like the 3DS original.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Mhm.
When I've had 3DSs, I always turn that thing up. When I first got a 3DS, that thing was on all the time. I was like, this is so sick. My eyes were like this.
Oh yeah. No, do you know what I did as a kid? I lined myself
You
up
like this?
perfectly so the 3D didn't hurt my eyes, and I did not move.
That was hard because like the original 3DS, like you had to be at a certain angle for the 3D to even work properly.
I found the angle, and I just like a stone. Just dude, Weed Sloth in Modern Warfare 3.
We saw
The coolest
bro, the
character
best
ever.
skin in that whole game. Weasloth, bro,
Dude.
is out of his mind.
I showed
Doesn't
that to
even know where he's
Jonah,
at.
and I just died laughing trying to explain it to him.
It's beautiful.
Dude,
He's just holding a big ol' joint ski.
wait, so
Bro, it's hilarious. It's a good dude. Call of Duty, it's like, hey, back before he was even close to being legal anyway.
oh yeah,
We're talking MW2 and Black Ops 2. They're like, weed's a thing. A lot of people that play this game probably smoke.
yep.
Let's just put this in the game. It's illegal still. We're gonna put it in the game.
You know, support our stoner friends or
Yeah.
stoner community.
And now they're like straight up like Snoop Dogg in the game, a weed sloth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Wait, Snoop Dogg's in the game? Wait, I didn't know about that one.
dude, Snoop Dogg's been in Call of Duty a couple of times, man. Straight up Snoop.
I love Snoop Dogg. I'll say it. I love Snoop Dogg.
Dude, if you don't like Snoop Dogg, I mean, not if you don't like, if you don't have to like his music, but like Snoop Dogg himself. Now it's
chill,
just
dude.
he's just a chill dude.
He's a public figure more than anything else.
Well, I mean, he used to be a gang member.
Yeah, gang member,
Yeah.
rapper. But now he's just.
Now
Hey,
he's
I have a
old
cookbook with
and-
Martha Stewart.
Yeah, now she's like, I'm just chilling. Hey, it's Snoopy Doggy Dog here with Martha Stewart, getting high and
Hey, what's
cooking.
up? It's me, Snoop.
Do you remember when she's near Snoop Lion? Do you remember that?
What? No.
Oh, yeah, he changed his name for Snoop Lion for like 2 minutes, and then he changed it back to Snoop Dogg.
Good, dude. Do you know?
Snoop
I showed you Doggy World.
Yes.
His kids' music channel about self affirmation and
legit.
positive messaging.
I love that. Good
I'm
for
the
him,
best me I can be. I'm the best me I can be.
It's just good. He's such a
I
good
love
cat
Snoop.
now.
Mhm.
So funny.